Terrible shot.
Alright.
66, or should we go with the frag grenade?
The frag's not gonna reach. Just shoot her.
What do you mean
His
the frag's
aim,
not gonna reach?
it's not gonna reach. It's not far enough.
Fuck!
I can tell you it's not gonna reach, Save. I know.
Okay. Oh, I should probably...
That's didn't even crit either. Great giggle. But you're gonna have to wake up your guy there. So you could walk into that that green area. Tap him on the shoulder.
Wake up, dumbass.
I think that's good level.
Yeah, the green, the first action. Yeah. And it doesn't
Alright.
take. I don't think that takes an action either. And I would say use aid protocol on. Actually, maybe now you got a decision to make. Do you try to protect someone from getting hit by the chosen over there, or do you throw the grenade at the guy behind them?
Let's not get in stasis again. That would be problematic.
Well, it's a three turn cooldown.
Jimbo.
But you might be able to kill him with the guy who you woke up from being dazed.
Ball.
What?
If that's the case,
Very
someone-
sorry to interrupt you. Do you remember how to summon the jellyfish thing?
Yes, it's with the jellyfish stomach.
The what?
It's a jellyfish boss. Remember at the beach? It does like the tornado that sucks you in and she tries to poke you.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
remember
trying to
that.
Trying to find the summon item.
I don't remember what it's called. Wait, you can look it up in the boss log thing, can't you?
True.
See
God,
that?
I forgot we had a boss log.
Yeah, it tells you how to summon every boss. Oh my god, that was nuts. You should not have hit that, but that's fine.
Bro, I'm telling you, easy game.
Yeah, we love
Did I say
Demo.
easy? Nah, this shit's hard.
Nah, it's just at this point she's not gonna summon anything bad. But yeah, later on, they'll be pulling up wild
Alright.
enemies out of it. Save, I wonder. Oh, that was the move I was worried about. This is unfortunate.
That looks.
Yeah,
So what, I got...
What?
one,
it dazes them
two,
both and moves them out of cover.
4... Did I even count that as 4?
But your
I'm
guy.
gonna count that.
So,
4, 5,
now you got a
6,
decision.
7...
I would say
Okay, I'll
that.
count both
I would
those.
say that, yeah.
8,
I would say use the
9.
guy who's behind cover to wake up everybody else.
like 9 pages. That's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Over there, wake them up.
Alright.
That person has a grenade, right?
So we
When you just woke
got
up. No,
repulsion
Does have
armor
a grenade,
plate.
I was wondering if that was
The first
yeah,
one.
actually not.
Hmm.
Yeah, the guy you just picked up, if he has a grenade, if he can even use it, no, he can't. What about the other guy? Is the other guy disorientated too?
Yeah, they're both disoriented.
Is he? No, he's not. Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
did see the
before I
effect.
start this,
Yeah, so not there.
I forgot I was
But
going to search up something.
Yes, I think you can hit them both. And if not,
What is that something?
List of banned words on Twitch, because I'm worried about one of the logs.
now you start blasting.
Sure.
Blasting.
One of them is just
I feel like
retro.
something is going to happen over here. Oh no, cutscene, let's go!
Yo, Brook Tarnished. Ah!
Game broken, Zave. You good?
I noted.
Hit escape. Back. Tab.
Alright.
Ugly as hell.
Last save.
Anything else?
Click.
If we put everything
Oh
away.
no, I don't want to fight him.
Yeah.
Zave, I don't want to fight this.
What do you mean you don't want to fight it?
I
Zave, I don't want to fight this.
I think I'm just gonna like
Oh.
not
Hey, I know this guy's famous
actually
for
say the
giving
word
people
just to
a ton
be
of
on the safe side.
trouble. Like this makes people like they get stuck for hours.
Alright.
Okay, there is a way to also make him just jump off.
So,
the edge. If you stand by the edge
Repulsion
when
armor
he does
plate.
his yellow power
reduce
attack,
all incoming
jump
damage by 5, plus 5 per stack.
you load the.
Cannot be reduced below 1.
the most recent autosave. So
Oh, I do absolutely nothing.
Notes.
Good roll, right?
Order. Propulsion armor replacement piece. Tracking number 09 redacted. Estimated delivery 8/15/2056. Shipping method standard. Damn. MF didn't pay for Prime.
all right.
Unfortunate.
Basically, Xavier, you do the same
Shipping
thing.
address.
It doesn't break this time.
System Police Station 13. Port of Marv. Ganymede. Shipping details. Luckily, no one was hurt during the shootout.
No.
Just a few
Yeah,
rough
but-
characters at the bar by the
I mean,
And then
docks.
you can
Nothing
use
we
the
couldn't
person
handle.
you picked up to pick up the other guy.
Jamie took a shot to his shoulder, but his armor took all the impact. We'll
Yeah.
need to order him a replacement part before he can go back out in the field. The segmented design is nice because I don't have to shell out the cash for a whole new set.
Oh,
Frankly, the station's coffers have seen
Jade?
better days. Next time a rookie
Is
damages
this
their
looking-
equipment, they might be looking at a desk job for a while.
Yeah.
Damn,
Same
I don't blame them.
cue.
fair enough. Alright, we got the Topaz Brooch. Or Brooch, I guess? I've always called it a brooch. Description. Gain a temporary barrier on kill for 15
Blast.
health, plus 15 per stack.
That's
Notes.
unfavorable.
Order. Topaz Brooch. Track number. 442 redacted.
That didn't kill.
Estimated delivery.
Fire with the last one.
5/5/2056. Shipping method. High priority. Yo, he got Prime Plus. Let's go.
No, she runs. No way. Unfortunately.
Shipping
Alright.
address.
Alright.
Locker number 2.
Wait. Burning.
Pargus
Hold on,
Resort.
Wait.
Venus.
She might.
Shipping details. The locker
She
combination
might be by the
is
car.
33941. Good job. Now everybody knows the code. Idiot.
Run. In the blue space.
Inside the package, besides your standard
Run
equipment,
by the
you will find the brooch. Oh,
No, not out of
so
the
this is going to
open,
be like
man.
a secret thing. Interesting.
Yeah.
The appearance of
You-
this item
just letting
is
you
meant
know,
to
I can
blend
tell
in at
she
the
was back
party.
there because I'm floating.
Pin it to
burning
your
heat.
body, and the software
Showed
inside
it.
will map your extents. Activation will briefly cover you in ultraphasic shielding. Why the hell does he need this at a party?
You've never seen that game Party
When
Hard?
you have to- When you have taken out the target, the shield will switch on to protect you from any immediate retaliation measures that have installed in the security system. If the time frame is not enough to make your escape,
Shoot at it.
the shield can be reactivated, but we'd like to keep casualties to a minimum.
Why don't you just shoot?
Good luck. Damn.
Just shoot
Okay.
at it. Just start blasting the faces. It only has a melee attack.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
That's
has
interesting, actually.
range.
I'm gonna check if I get comments. Nope.
Alright. Tougher times.
I've
Description.
known better.
Plus 15% chance, plus 15 per stack, to block incoming damage. Unaffected by luck. I actually didn't know that. Notes. Auto transcription from
Just
rune
yellow
42116 of UES redacted. Why'd you sign up?
Yeah.
White's voice was bored. The mission to the contact Light's last known location was taking longer than he expected. Malik was on the floor,
That is
cleaning her rifle.
No, yeah,
To get
that was a
paid,
double
mostly.
move.
And that's
Yeah,
it?
very low move range. And
She grunted in affirmation. She continued to wipe down the weapon. I'm here to find something, he continued. I shipped it a few years back, but I don't think it made it before the train went down. I'm guessing it's still in the contact light, so I'm gonna get it back.
let Keith get that kill.
She began to tighten the last remaining bolts. Her routine near completion, she moved her gaze to Wyatt. Seriously?
That should be it.
Yup.
They're not going to be as easy.
Malik raised her brow.
This is just a shorter
There were over
Have,
7
like,
million
counter.
security chests in the contact light. The chance of you finding a specific one is impossible. She began to unfold her legs as she propped her rifle in the corner. And according to the distresses beacon, the contact light was destroyed in orbit. Your shipment is probably floating around in space. It's all gone, Wyatt. He grinned. I think I'm gonna find it. You're terrible. Ouch. Damn, you just wanted to find a fucking stuffed bear. Ouch.
Why did you wait? Why are you reading this?
What?
Why are you reading this?
Because I wanted to.
No, I was talking to Alex.
I've been wanting to
I
do
was
it.
just curious. You
Yeah, no, I've been wanting to do it.
Oh. No, the icon was there because someone needs to get promoted.
Alright, tri-tip. That's a weird looking dagger.
It's the ones with the up arrow.
Alright,
With the up arrow.
description. 10% chance, plus 10 per stack, to bleed an enemy for 240 base damage. Ooh. I know it's that much. Alright. Notes. Welcome to Data Scraper, version 3.1.5. Beta branch. Scraping memory. Done. Resolving. Done. Combing for
Yeah.
relevant data.
Honestly,
Done.
they're both pretty good. But one is-
Complete!
They're both pretty good.
The following is an audio transcript from the trial of D. Cooper,
I think
wanted
Shadow
for
Strike
5 counts of
has
serial
more, like,
manslaughter.
overall use.
Mr. Cooper,
But
do
Shadow
you
Step is
recognize
really
this
good
item?
at
I do.
the, Mega Blade Master.
Is it true that you use this weapon on your
Shadow
victims?
Strike.
Yeah.
Might have to go for shadow stuff.
And Mr. Cooper,
See, the thing
is it
is
true that
you spec into
that you'd
this,
use
but
this
there's a little
dagger
elite
to
class that
expose
only
the
does
healed
melee
wounds
damage.
of your victims
So,
in an attempt to
But
spill
I mean, you
yet
can do it if
more
you want.
innocent
They're
blood
both
from them?
viable, I would say.
Oh yeah, was my favorite part.
Things get bonkers. Farther
Your
you get up
favorite part, you say?
the tree.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I think you all can see that Mr. Cooper is truly a deranged man who took the lives of countless innocent people. However, if you are not fully convinced, I have one more piece of evidence to provide for the jury's consideration. Your Honor, if I may prepare an audio recording of Mr. Cooper? Proceed. Thank you, Your Honor. Now please play back the recording. The remainder of this court transcript has been sealed. Reason? I think I'm gonna be sick.
I prefer Shredder. Shredding
Damn.
armor, not super important now, but later on it's going to be ridiculous.
Alright, AP rounds? Or armor piercing rounds? Description. Deal an additional 20% damage plus 20% per stack to bosses. Wait,
They're both really good, Dave. It's just up to you. Combat Protocol gives guaranteed damage.
wait,
on
so
anyone
if you're to get like
increased damage against robots, medical
10 of these, that's already 200% damage?
Medical Protocol has 2 charges. Combat
Dang.
Protocol has like 1, but it's like on the
That's
cooldown.
actually kinda cracked.
So it's like up to you. They're both like this class is like one of the better
Alright.
classes.
Notes. Order. Armor piercing round. 50mm. Track number. 15
By
long
the way, the
redacted.
heals, if you heal during a mission,
Estimate
it does not
delivery,
reduce the time it takes for
3/7/2056.
you to get back to combat. Like after the mission, you know,
Shipping
they're out for
method.
a couple days,
Standard.
heals out.
Shipping address. Fort Margaret. Jonesworth system. Shipping details. Alright, just to clarify, these rounds aren't faulty. Heck, I'd say they're better than the standard, but that's kind of the problem. I don't know if it was a new shipment of materials, or a problem with the assembly line, but these rounds are supposed to pierce armor. Not pierce through the armor. 5 feet of reinforced concrete, a few warehouses, and an armored truck. Could you guys look into this so we don't, like, violate any Geneva Conventions or anything? Damn. Ah, Lensmakers.
The one with the snipers, Abe? He's the worst one.
Alright, Lensmaker's glasses. Description. Your attacks have a 10% plus 10% per stack chance to critically strike, dealing double damage. Notes. What I didn't see was that the golem was aiming its laser at my back.
He's just really annoying.
I managed to barely dodge it, just by pure luck, but the blast knocked me to the ground. My glasses flew off my face and I was on my back, stunned, barely able to make sense of myself. And then, well, can't really explain what happened next. Adrenaline? Some kind of divine intervention? I don't know. But I reached out and managed to grab my glasses, raised them up to my eyes so I could see, and BAM! Fired the last of my bullets. And well, I guess I managed to hit something vital in its head. Exploded in red stone and glass. It stopped moving after that. If it wasn't for that shot, I wouldn't be here telling this story. Signed, Signal Echoes. UES Contact Light. Crowbar. Oh, it's gone. Wait. Where'd it go? I just saw it in the corner. Damn, I actually just... Where'd it go? No. Alright, well I made it disappear. Whoops. Crowbar. Description. Deal plus 75%, plus 75 per stack damage to enemies above 90% health. Auto-transcription from Cargo Bay 5 of UES Redacted. Hey, toss me a crowbar? Jessie walked over to the toolbox and rummaged around. Plucking a crowbar from the container, she went over to James. Wait, why the fuck was Team Rocket? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Thanks, he grunted, attempting to pry the chest open. Jessie sat herself on the table next to James, idly watching him work. I swear this had to be the one chest that can't be paid open. Crash must have broken the circuitry inside, James mumbled to himself. Yeah. Jessie looked around, her eyes falling on a pallet of chests that had been recovered from recent expeditions.
Right, I'll be back. I gotta go potty.
Sighing, she hopped to her feet. I'm heading to the mess hall. Want anything? Yeah, how about better crowbar? This thing is only a second edition. James stretched, tossing the crowbar over his shoulder. Patting the still unopened chest, he chuckled. It's good, but to be honest, it's getting a little old. Jessie laughed. You know, I'm wondering if, like, all these names that are being dropped are actually, like, the names of the survivors. That'd be kind of cool. Bundle of fireworks. Description. Activating an interactable launches 8 plus 4 per stack of fireworks that deal 300% base damage. Notes. Hey, happy anniversary. You really thought I forgot? Ah, I thought I was the dumb one in our relationship. Come on, T, of course not. Well, I wasn't going to let a little alien death planet ruin our night, right? Just watch, just watch. It's okay. Just watch. You'll love it. You really will. Then we can go home. You can keep your eyes closed, just listen. Ah, here it comes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's how the ship crashed. GG, I guess. Ah, bison steak. formerly the fresh meat.
Sounds delicious.
I don't know if the fresh meat was one of the logs that were already written. I can't like fact check that, but I wonder if if it's still the same. I don't know. Alright. Description. Increases maximum... Yeah, peh. Hang on. Increases maximum health by 25, plus 25 per stack. Notes. Order. Assorted Saturnian bison steak. 10 pounds. Track number. 3-1 long redacted. Estimated delivery 11/2/2056. Shipping method standard. Damn. Only like one person paid for Prime so far. Shipping address. Sloppy Joe's Deli and Catering. Manhattan, New York. Okay. Shipping details. 4. Joseph redacted. CC number. Yeah, that's also redacted. Account number. 102215. Quality Saturnian bison meat. 10 pounds. Treated with special antibiotics to ensure exceptional growth, shelf life, and texture. Bone apple teeth. Ah, the slug. The cautious slug. Is this whole thing a part of it? Oh, that's cool. Description. Increases base health regen by 3 HP per second, plus 3 per stack, while outside of combat. Notes. One of the most crucial things to remember about having an animal companion is that your relationship is built on trust. Though humans are perceptive, we tend to be blinded by what we see, and we ignore the dangers that lurk beyond our vision. Animals and other xenobiology can sense things that we can't. So always remember, if your companion warns you of danger in the dark, you'd better well listen.
I'm gonna say the Twitch TOS word.
Which one? There's a whole fucking list.
Twitch TOS
Ooh,
word.
okay, Z, the combo
see.
ambush is pretty good. Grenades and ammunition, you want that. They give you like
Alright.
special ammo types and special grenade
Man,
types.
Caring for Your Pets Volume 3? Wonder how many volumes there are. I'd read them. No! I accidentally deleted the goat hoof. Damn it.
Step 1 in the first book. Don't kill your dog.
Yikes. Alright. Next up, Paul's goat hoof. Description. Increases movement speed by 14%, plus 14 per stack. Notes. Order, Paul's goat hoof. Track number, 187. Estimated delivery, 3/27/2056. Another standard shipping method, SMH. Shipping address, 2663rd Fields, Redmond, Venus. Details,
You can
a
continue
hoof
doing the
from
convoy
one of
thing.
my many goats. I noticed one day that one of my goats had an abnormally large foot. Thinking it was cancerous, I went to the doctors, and lo and behold, it was. My goat died shortly after. Sad face. Gasoline. I wonder what this one would do.
The entire time, cancer just
is it 12
increases our
already?
movement speed.
Wordle.
Mhm.
Damn,
I'm doing
is
it
that
right
the
now.
corrupt goat hoof? Decreases movement speed by 14%. Gah!
Can't move anymore when you pick up enough of them.
Just completely idle. Oh yeah, this is a fucking scenery game now. Motherfucking slideshow. Alright, gasoline. Description. Killing an enemy ignites all enemies within 12 meters plus 4 per stack for 150 base damage. Additionally, enemies burn for 150% plus 75 per stack
Oh.
base damage. Interesting.
I don't think that's the word they were going for.
Notes. Audio transcription complete from signal echoes. Assigning generic tokens. Fire crackling noise. Man 1. Do you think they're gonna come for us? Man 2.
They're gonna what?
They'll try. Oh no. It's going to be a very long while. What? Why? A long while. That doesn't answer... I don't think that answers either questions, but okay. Even if they know where to look, we'd be months out from the nearest port. And that's if they even have any ships as fast as ours. FTL ships are very rare nowadays. Months? And what do you mean if they know where? What about the other ships on our shipping routes? We weren't on the route. Fire pops! What? We should have been halfway to price and by the time we crashed, but we weren't. The ship never announced it was slowing down either, so that'll make triangulating our positions even harder. I don't get it. Who would take a UES train off course? That's completely insane. I don't know. Only the captain does. There's no reason to slow down in this star system. There's not even supposed to be a habitable planet out there. Sizzling. This looks cooked to me. Can't vouch for how it'll taste, but we gotta eat. I can't even think right now. I'm not hungry. Eat.
No way this is...
We've got a lot of traveling to do tomorrow, and we'll need to keep our strength. Sure. Okay. Do you think it's poisonous? Eat! End of requested transcript.
Dave, are you also fighting this?
What, the Wordle?
Yeah.
I just got it.
Okay, that leads us to medkit. The aftermath of eating the meat, I guess.
I changed my starting
Alright.
word, by the way, from ready.
Description. 2 seconds after getting
I
hurt,
use homie.
heal for 20, plus an additional 5%, plus 5 per stack of maximum health. Notes. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, I see where this is now. Okay. I suggest you stay indoors and rest.
What'd you
Medi,
say, Jimmy?
the medical bot, has been working overtime. The survivors felt very grateful that their escape pod landed near the medbay cargo. They would have most likely perished without it. I suggest you stay indoors and rest. The robot was speaking to a tall man, gaunt but strong. I'd love to, but we're running low on food. Even though his expression was hidden underneath his blue combat helmet, it was obvious the man was extremely tired. And everyone else is recovering from last night's attacks. Without the enforcers, we probably wouldn't have. I suggest you stay indoors and rest. It was apparent that Medi only had a limited set of lines. However, the man continued to respond. I can't, Medi. They're counting on me. You know that. I suggest you stay indoors and rest.
Should I send the Templar?
This time, the man did not humor a reply.
No, if you look at the
Grabbing his
requirements,
shotgun,
the first soldier
he
has
turned
to be
away from the
sergeant.
echoing robot.
But you can send
Weaving his way between countless sleeping
first of all, look
bags
what
and
the-
stretchers, he set out into the wilderness again.
the armor.
Everyone was counting on him. Please stay
Is
indoors and rest.
Maybe going to be the next survivor.
Medi.
Get remote Claymore. Remote starter. I mean,
That would be an interesting one, like a healing robot. But like, how would that work single player?
and then I would say do the covert
Okay.
action where you locate the faction, but send
Well,
the
I mean,
Reaper in a
I guess with
remote
drones and whatnot, could translate to that maybe? I don't know.
Yo, Jimmy, them a lot of sharpshooters.
Yeah. Yeah, not looking too hot, but it's okay.
Hmm.
Recover. Back to the covert ops place, building, room, whatever.
Ops.
The one you have built, yeah. The resistance ring. You always want to have that.
Bungus!
Send the Reaper and a rookie.
Description. After standing still for 1 second, create a zone that heals for 4.5% plus 2.25% per stack of your health every second, and to all allies within 3 meters, plus 1.5
The
meter
Jeremy's
per
pretty
stack.
old, eh? I
Oh.
don't like
Notes.
Jeremy anymore.
Why does the wet sound from Engineer's room?
Yeah,
Hmm?
we can go.
I said
Hey,
no.
why you want to? Oh, why you
I
want
heard
to
the
bring
wet
that boy
sounds
out on
coming
your own?
from
That's why.
Engineer's
Like,
room.
No. I saw his haircut.
Why
Yeah,
are
man,
there
yeah, but doing it
fucking
sooner or later.
mushrooms on the ceilings? What are you doing in
real
there? Hey,
Nice.
Bungus Gober.
It can only fear how he
Alright.
makes fun of
Yeah.
it.
Hey,
So the making contact is basically if you scroll out
Wait, is
see
this
those
literally
areas?
what wait,
with the white
notes,
building
auto transcription from
So those
UES
black
redacted,
sites are gonna keep
you have a
popping up,
problem.
and you have to unblock
What?
the new areas
How?
in order to-
These are good for me,
like,
they,
you can't
yeah,
go in there unless
they
the
help
zones are
promote
locked.
cell repair,
So you have to keep
carbon neutral, blah
connecting-
blah blah. I've heard that spiel 1,000 times already, whether they're good
You
for
have
you
to keep
or not.
connecting the areas together.
You can't just have a diet
So you don't
consistent
have to worry
only
about
of
that
them.
now.
It's basic
You can
dietary
continue
science.
to avoid it.
So what? So what? Eating only mushrooms isn't healthy, just like eating only meat or vegetables isn't healthy.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, so you're
You should
attacking
continue doing the
vegetarians now?
Ah,
What?
continue.
No, I just mean... Well, when you're a bit more tolerant of my lifestyle, I'll be glad to continue this conversation with you. Until then, I suggest you
Jamie,
open
this
your
is what
heart
happened
and
when we
appetite
continued with the
to a
convo.
more fungal palate.
Sounds like he's getting mind
Sure.
controlled by the fungus. Just saying.
Engineer talking to literally any other survivor in the game.
All right.
Little
is where
do
you
you
can
know,
choose your,
I grew them.
little
Secret.
passive buffs.
Secret.
He just has a turret in the
Vengeance is like, you
closet.
might want to do heavy equipment.
Scroll
Heavy equipment or
bungus.
resistance rising.
Now
In
he
reserve,
draws
2
them
additional
himself
power
and he
doesn't
cuts
mean
my drift.
anything. It's too low to matter. One
Alright,
contact
focus
is
crystal.
good, but so is the excavation.
Shiny.
That lets you get stuff. Get like, yeah.
Alright. Description. Increase damage
no,
to
no, no,
enemies
not yet,
within
not yet.
13 meters
can let that
by
finish.
20%. Plus 20% per
Well,
stack.
that one doesn't go away.
Notes. Order. Condensed matter crystal. 50 kilograms.
Frost bomb.
10
nuts.
centimeter by 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter. Track number.
I would do
12.
resistance radio.
Estimate delivery. 5/23/2056. Shipping method standard. Address Jefferson Principality, Highward, Titan. Details.
Yay.
Hope they don't up the price for this thing.
Right.
Haven't had any troubles with the
Um,
UES before, but I've never had to ship
Now you
crystal
have
this
an option
far.
to make.
Let me know if the
I
package
would
is
either
marked
do
as heavy
the
when you get it.
Proving ground or the infirmary. Infirmary halves the
Okay.
time it takes for units to open.
Personal shield generator.
Just keep it moving, I guess.
What was that? No,
That's kinda bright.
We need memory.
You don't have another one still.
Ah!
Description. Gain a shield equal to 8% plus 8 per stack of your maximum health.
It's done.
Your charge is outside of
Finding
danger.
research moment.
Notes.
Is the
While the
rest
kinetic
DLC
rating is
gone
very
yet?
poor,
No.
the extremely cheap production cost of Heinen's personal barrier
Oh.
make it a great budget
That's
tool for
interesting.
hikers, sailors,
What's
and
it
even
doing?
daily commuters to be
Magnetic
comfortable
weapons.
in harsh
It's like
weather.
the next tier of weapons in the game. It's only
Many
got
people
two.
in the office figured out if they could replace their expensive
Besides
winter
the
jackets with
weapons.
comfortable, trendy personal barriers.
Oh, it releases in 10
Top
hours.
10
Really?
best
That's
personal barriers of 2053. Bruh.
I guess we're all
Wow.
buying this, right? Jimmy, you
Item
gonna buy it?
scrap, white,
We'll see. Oh, 12 days is
the
not worth
box.
it. Negative. Not happening.
Description
Expired.
does
Huh?
nothing.
But it's expired.
Prioritized when used with 3D printers.
I don't. Yeah. I don't
Notes.
think- Yeah.
While
Might wanna do the
officially
sex
licensed
word on top.
materials are always recommended,
I don't know,
hobbyists
add
are
like
known to take matters into their own hands
The
when in a
priest doesn't
pinch.
give you a good item.
Don't have any
He gives you a
materials
mind-
up to par?
gives you a
Make
mind
your own.
shield, I think.
Recycling old
like
parts can
that.
be a fun way to create
Or the
materials
Advent
for your
data pad.
projects. The
You can
Ultimate
always use
Hobby
more
Guide.
intel. It
Kit
tells,
bashing
like,
and 3D printing.
a type of
Which one
currency.
takes less?
Backup map?
Focus,
You might have to go to
focus
the
this whole
sectoids.
project.
Do it.
Oh
Doesn't matter. Not this early. Little sweet.
MF's just
Yo,
fucking duct taped 2 magazines together, by the way.
Oh boy.
Alright, description. Add +1 per stack charge
accidentally
of
skipped
your
it.
secondary
No!
skill. Notes.
I had like
Order.
clicked out of it, so
Ammo
I clicked
magazine,
back into
standard
it. And I was like,
ammunition,
fuck.
45mm round. Track number
Sorry. Jay.
5.
Order
Estimated
was supposed to
delivery
talk to me.
10/5/2056. Priority
Yeah,
shipping method.
Gas grenades
Nice.
are pretty good, honestly. But
Shipping
power
address,
rounds,
Cargo
whatever.
Bay 10C, Terminal
Gas
504B,
grenades are nuts.
UES
But,
Port Trailing Comet. That's
I
a
would
new
say
name.
go to the supply drop.
Details. Build
your
2,
supplies are low, you
Captain
have to look
Redacted.
So
Note from sender. You going on a hunting trip or something?
Hmm?
I've never seen anybody order this
The
much
green one.
ammo before.
I would say do the supply drop and then maybe
Energy drink.
contact the red area.
Energy. Yo, is that the nutritional facts? Wait.
Oh, don't bring him back.
You got a shotgun on the wall above his bed.
Psychological damage. Yeah.
Blast in whenever someone
Alright.
gets rowdy.
Description. Sprint speed is improved by 25%, plus 25% per stack. Notes. Order. Energy Sports Soda, 400. Track number, 49. Estimated delivery, 3/12/2056. Standard shipping method. Address. Venetian Health and Public Services. Ridge Lake, Venus. Details. Yeah, so, this is the energy drink that people were mixing during that disaster in Majora Minora for a few weeks ago. Quick toxicology test on some of the victims has come back positive for, all kinds of stuff, really. Methadone, phencyladine. Oh, what the fuck is that? Tetrahydro.
Wait, Alex, stream it. Let me
Cannabinol.
read it. No, stream it. I got you.
Alright,
Stream it. I can read it.
alright. Tagging you and Jimmy.
Basically, Alex, with this, Zave, what this means, this is the big bad boy thing. You let the Avatar project complete.
Game over.
Tetrahydrocannabinol.
Cannabinol? Okay.
Tetrahydrocannabinol. Yeah.
Is that like an actual thing, by the way?
Probably not, but I can look it up. It sounds tetrahydro. Nope, it is a thing.
Oh
What is
my
it?
god.
It's anti. I don't even know what that means. It prevents nausea and vomiting caused by cancer medications. It can also increase the appetite of people with AIDS.
Interesting.
It's Zave. It's Alex. It's THC, man.
Oh. Bruh. I didn't know that was the name for
That's
it.
why I saw cannabinol and I was like, that looks very similar to something else I know.
Okay.
THC.
Yeah.
A variety of
Cannabis?
Avatar progress. It completes.
opiates,
Game ends. Game over. You gotta,
benzodiazepines,
and those. Yeah, I'll explain those when it
barbiturates,
happens. But those little cube boxes,
uh,
max cubes, game over. You want
amphetamines.
0
Oh,
cubes.
I know
You
that
want
one.
cubeless
The
gameplay.
list just goes on
But you'll
and
have
on
chances
and on.
to bring them down, and they'll go up by themselves.
Radical
as
Drinks
the
is
game goes.
insisting that
Great.
none of these were from their energy drink,
Review
which I find pretty unlikely. Maybe they really know how to party in Violet Heights,
Fun.
huh? Okay. Hee hee lollipop.
Okay, get rid of the squad. No.
Alright. Description.
The entire
5%
squad, bro?
plus
Yeah,
5%
we're
per
building
stack
from the
chance
beginning.
on hit to attach a bomb to an enemy,
All right.
detonating for
Bring the
180%
Templar.
total damage.
We like the Templar. Templar, best unit in the game. Bring a rookie.
Notes. In the blaring heat,
All right.
Oh,
a silhouette could be seen,
that's a Neanderthal.
hiding in the cool shade of a
Bring
nearby cave.
a.
She was waiting for the sandstorm to pass.
Bring out the squatty grenadier.
She heard a noise and turned around,
Squatty
recognizing
one.
another
Nah, too high
silhouette.
rank.
It bounded into the cave with excitement. As the figure got closer,
This one?
Yeah.
she alarmingly noticed the cargo.
And
Whoa, what the hell?
That one.
Why are you holding like
I would
50
say
bombs? Get away from me.
bring a
What?
specialist.
We need these. This plane
The
is trying to
squatty
kill us.
specialist.
You're a walking bomb. Those are so unstable. Get away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where do
No,
you
wait,
even find those things?
Wait.
I found
Give
an
the
industrial
grenadier
3D printer nearby,
His
and it was
left
assigned
grenade.
to the blueprints for these
Click the left
bombs.
grenade.
Awesome, right?
That's the right one.
Unlimited bombs.
It
What
doesn't- I don't
materials?
understand. Put on the gas
Huh?
grenade. Yeah.
What materials did you put in? We barely had anything.
And give
I
the
just put in
Talon
everything.
rounds to the. Actually, no. Don't even bother with the Talon rounds. This early in the game, you want to have grenades, but later on, when you get the second slot, you be micromanaging with these people.
Ah,
Have
stun grenade.
optimize,
Interesting.
but we're good
design.
now. In the early game, you always bring a rookie on the team so you can pump out.
Description.
What just happened?
Click the
5%
green man.
plus 5% on stack chance to hit on hit to stun enemies for 2 seconds.
Yeah, your goal is to get out all the rookies as you can,
Notes.
and
Auto transcription.
try to
Cargo Bay
equally
2
level up
UES redacted.
your rank, but always bring like a
Inventory
when you get more
duty.
people, always bring like higher rank
I
people
swear,
to carry them.
this must be the most
need be.
boring position ever. 2 crewmates. Ugh! 2 crewmates stood in the cargo bay, doing a routine check on the items gathered from the contact light's wreckage. Some of us are out there, having adventures and fighting aliens, and I'm stuck here counting dusty knickknacks. What a bummer. The other crewmate idly tapped on their device, as their colleague rummaged through a container of recovered items. Can't agree there.
Sewer level.
The contact light had millions of items in transit. It's like a collage of people's interests from all across the
Alright.
galaxy. The other crew
So,
member scoffed. Oh yeah?
Templar
That's
has that funny
really
bar
inspiring.
right there. You see that? See that? funny
Say,
little
keep
bar?
telling those stories. Maybe I'll make this go by quicker. You just need to look at this from a different angle. There's so much cool stuff in here. Like, for example, the worker
Right.
took out something
So,
from a container.
You can double
Glancing
move
over
since
at
you
their
can
car
steal.
league, the other worker stiffened.
Just make sure you don't run
What
out.
the?
Until, like,
Is that a
the-
grenade? The worker laughed, tossing the dusty and dirty grenade from hand to hand. Yeah,
cover.
don't worry.
Okay.
This thing was damaged into crass.
Wow,
See?
throwing.
Completely harmless. Holding the grenade up, a large dent was visible in its hull. Man, I wonder what kind of model this is. Oh, he's always super interested in, like,
Move up outside.
weaponry and stuff.
To the right.
Looks to be a
Wherever one-
flashbang.
Yeah, just go
Old
behind the
model. They don't make
pipe.
these
Guy out in
things
the open
anymore.
defending. Not that one.
The other worker was not so thrilled.
The forward pipe.
I still don't think you should play with that. It's not a toy. Squinting, the other worker realized in horror that the defunct grenade had no pin. Dude, put
Uh,
that thing down. There's no pin.
What for single move?
Huh?
Well,
Oh, come on. Stop
single
being
move
such a
behind the box.
buzzkill. This thing is busted beyond repair. It can't even detonate. Not even if I were to say, bang it
If that
against
was
this
an enemy,
table.
it would have been an
Watch,
issue.
I'll show you. They were both admitted to the medical bay shortly after.
That's not ideal. Okay, so you're gonna want to move that
Oh,
Templar
Jesus.
behind the pipes. You see what?
So
Right
wait,
on the edge?
is
Yeah.
there actually a dent on it? Or...
And move everybody like facing away, like
No, I guess
behind
there
cover
isn't.
from.
Damn.
Yeah, like that, basically. Just make sure.
Alright. Soldier's
Yeah,
syringe. Commando's best friend.
I would say
Description.
no,
Increases
but
attack
to
speed
the
by 50%,
turn the camera
plus 15 per stack.
other way
Notes.
behind the big
I ain't
the
much
pillar.
for drugs, but hell, when
Not that.
fortune is knocking,
Not that
gotta
one.
greet that door with a smile and a nod.
Behind
Salute.
again. Keep turning. 2 times.
Signal echoes. UES contact light.
You see that? Yeah.
Alright,
And put the last guy
Monster
behind the
Tooth.
boxes.
Description.
Or tucked in.
Killing an enemy spawns a healing orb that heals for 8, plus an additional 2%, plus 2 per stack of maximum health.
Right.
Notes.
So your
Auto
Templar
transcription from room
hit 1.
5041C of UES redacted. Hey, nice duds. Where'd you grab
In
those?
cover.
Oh, this old
Congrats,
thing?
bro.
Bruh.
The other side of the sectoid. Not that
This
far.
old thing? I've
Yeah,
been making
behind
it
that wall.
actually.
Sectoids take
Making
extra
it?
damage from melee attacks.
Yeah, well, found the first tooth in one of the chests. Every time we go out on patrol, we typically run into
Yes.
more of those
Well, he didn't
aliens.
die. That's not
Once we
good.
take care of them, I try to pick
thought for sure
myself
it
out
would
a
die
souvenir.
from that, but
You know, to add to my collection. Wow, is that like allowed? I feel like that's not allowed. Eh?
they moved to a
Well, the
terrible
captain
spot.
doesn't know what hurt him.
Right. So he can
Besides,
move
it
after
is
he attacks.
cool,
So just
right?
like run him like away,
I guess
like
so.
out of sight.
I'll be
Basically,
honest,
as
man,
far
that's
away
creepy
from
as
the enemies.
hell.
He can't without being out in
But,
the open.
hey, do you have any more string?
Yeah.
Might start one of my own.
Okay. I wouldn't say do any of that. I would say
rusted key. Damn, this MF really is
tab.
rusted.
Go to the specialist. I mean, your goal now is to try to secure kills, right? So if you use that
Session.
specialist guy,
Oh, are they color?
and
Oh,
go to the other side
okay.
of the wall.
Description: a hidden
yeah, you
cache
see how you
containing
can-
an item,
Not there.
80%
One over,
green,
like,
20%
to the left.
red, will appear
the
in a
left?
random location on each
That's a
stage.
flank.
Opening this cache consumes the item. Notes: order, key,
If he misses
track
this, that's
number
I'm not-
12,
What's that?
estimated
Other
delivery
guy, I would say move him
1/21
up
2056.
behind where the pipes.
Shipping method standard.
Not there. Not double move. Single move.
Address: missing
And we're
texture,
gonna see, we can throw
Druid
grenades
Hills,
to the guy
Earth.
behind those walls.
Deals.
Shipping details. I don't trust UESC. Not one bit. There's security chests full of overrides and backdoors. I've got a cousin working in their
hit him?
factory. They've got all
No, you
kinds of
can't.
weird things going on in those
Move
chests.
that guy to where
I've
he
seen
can
so
see
many of them in auctions
the enemy.
for lost and unclaimed ones. And you don't, and you just pay many money, and it springs open on the
Oh, so
spot.
those
Are you
there.
kidding
You can see
me?
him from here.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sending you exactly what I said I would.
Blast him.
But it's too important to leave
Nope,
the
not that.
security up to the UASC.
Yeah.
So I'm sending the key to you,
If this misses,
and the lockbox to
Okay.
Margaret. Like, two-factor authentication. Let me know when you get this.
all right. So, check the
The
grenadier.
last white item. War banner.
Shoot that little tower.
Shoot the tower.
Description.
Yeah.
On
It's
level
gonna
up
extend the
or
timer
starting the
by 1
teleporter
turn.
event, Drop a banner that strengthens all allies within 16 meters plus 8
You
meters
probably
per
should have
stack.
reloaded first, but fine.
Raise attack and
Um,
movement speed by 30%.
Move that guy.
Notes. Heavy losses were
To where
expected.
that
After
lone
all,
blue
the
line
invaders were
is,
as
like
cunning as they were
inside the blue
deadly.
box, where
The
like next to
dust
the
had not
boxes.
last settled.
The next to the
The
boxes.
golems had
Like-
returned to the earth, and the
Like next to like
Lemurians
the
had
crates where he
returned
was
to their
hiding.
tunnels.
The blue inside the blue though.
It was a long and grueling
Inside the
battle,
blue, this one.
Yeah,
but they had
yeah,
won.
that one.
The invaders had been
You're just trying to
purged.
get sight of the other red
The
tower.
only proof of their last stand
Hit one.
was a single
What you got?
banner
Yeah,
fluttering
that's
in the
what
wind,
you want.
flying
only way to
over a
extend this
mountain
mission
of
timer.
corpses.
And I would say just Overwatch. Since you're revealed, yeah. Now since you're revealed, if you run into any enemy
Now, the
soldiers,
first
they're gonna
green
be
item,
activated. So you want to make
predatory
sure everybody
instincts.
can move when you're activating enemy
The
groups.
dog mask.
Yeah, just it too.
Description.
So just Overwatch everybody.
Critical strikes increase attack speed by 12%.
His Overwatch is
Maximum cap of 36% plus
That's gonna get
24%
annoying
per
when
stack
you hit two
attack speed.
Overwatch and then you shoot someone by accident.
Notes.
Good times.
Gossip spreads quickly in terrified
I would
communities.
say
Stories that keep
now
you
just keep
the more
making your
fearful
way
lizard
forward,
folk in their
closer to the objectives,
passageways.
one blue square at a
Hush
time.
tales that frighten the most commanding of stone
course, like
constructs
always,
and wood
stay in
folk and
cover.
creatures of the plains. Fear travels between the trees and the valleys. A demon, fallen from the
Big
sky,
ass.
mighty enough to slay Providence and his worms. Only
Oh my
two
God, what can
arms,
you hit from
2 legs,
one?
both 22,
What can you hit?
unblinking crimson eyes.
Hit one? Oh, never mind. Nah, you don't want to hit that. I guess you could shoot at him. I guess.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. Or you can shoot
Why do
through
I
the
feel
tower.
like that's
That's some
talking about
terrible
the
odds, but
Overlord
I mean,
You know what?
and not
Fire
like
pistol.
one of the
We got this.
survivors?
Odds are against us, but we got it.
yep.
You
now
are
just
Bandolier.
move everybody.
Description. 18% chance, plus 10% on stack chance to kill, on kill, to drop an ammo pack that resets all skill cooldowns.
You might have to just
Double
Notes. Order.
yeah, you
Bandolier.
might need to just
Track number
have to take the L and double
112.
move out there.
Estimated delivery 4/19/2056. Standard shipping method. Shipping
You
address
want to move that guy a little bit
3950
closer to
Suncell
the
Lane,
enemy,
Tri-City,
so he
Earth.
can shoot his gas grenade.
Details.
Not always
Thank
in
you
cover.
for your participation in the auction. We have included a short history on the item, as well as documents to verify its authenticity. This is the famous bandolier, worn by B. Grundy himself. He and his pals used to raise terror all over the map of the new territories. Their favorite activity
unfortunate.
was to tie up people they didn't like
Holy Warrior.
and drag them behind their horses. Grundy clearly had a sweet spot for the old days. The sling carries an impressive assortment of ammunition. Grundy himself carried many different guns. It was rumored that they
Wow.
held out for 3 whole days and
Crit
nights
from in
before their
cover.
weapons ran dry.
Okay, so you're gonna wanna Templar the guy who's. I think if you kill the guy who's Holy Warriored, I think
Gore's
if you kill
Tome,
that guy, the other guy dies, or is it the other way
the
around?
book.
Okay.
Description.
Check.
4%
Don't
plus
don't
4%
do
on stack
Escape,
chance
escape,
on kill.
escape. We gotta figure out.
To drop treasure worth
Hold on,
$25.
Let me look up the Holy
Scales
Warrior.
over time.
Was my food here?
Huh? If you
Alright.
kill one of the
Notes.
people who's in the
Order.
Holy Warrior grouping,
Gore's Tome. Track number.
the other person
19.
dies. I just don't know which one you're supposed
Estimated delivery 7/7/2056. Heh, lucky.
to kill.
Priority shipping method.
Also, timing.
If the priest is
Shipping
killed by
address,
the ability
99th
when it's
floor,
active, the other person
Crumbling
dies.
Tower,
Kill the
Venus.
priest with the rend.
Something tells me it's not going to be the 99th for long.
The priest.
Details. Ancient
Probably
secrets.
that way.
Transmutation.
Or that way. That works too. Yeah, that's fine.
Homunculi.
Alright, didn't kill him.
Alchemy.
That's
Nothing
okay.
more than nonsense.
Run that
Pursuits
guy.
of rightly intentioned but grossly misled minds.
it-
Or
No,
so
no,
I
not out
thought.
there. You're gonna run into another enemy. Guaranteed.
This item's
Not out there.
unexpected
Actually,
physical
don't even bother with this
properties
move
are
right now.
reason
We'll think about
enough
that
to
later.
stay my immediate dismissal.
Tab.
Strange
See if we
fortune
can
led
get
this
any
book
more
to
grenade
me,
shenanigans.
and stranger
All right.
knowledge still fills the
You want to grenade
pages.
the Holy Warrior
Chilling
guy
even.
without hitting your unit.
It concludes in
Back.
chapter 8 that even iron
Yeah,
can become
go.
gold, but only through a ritual of intense bloodletting. A thought disturbing enough without considering the bountiful riches that accompanied the estate. The takeaway, above all else, seems to be that you
There you
cannot
go.
get
And
something
you're gonna
from
want to use
nothing.
that guy to shoot the little tower.
Even the very paper of the tome turned to ash as I tried to make
I can just
photocopies.
outside, by the way.
Whatever was on the first 2 pages
And
is lost forever.
don't even move.
I need
I would say
transcriptions
just-
of the rest by
just-
hand, and I know you take pride in your
Alright,
precision.
Tab. Take someone else.
And more importantly, Costa,
Oh, he can shoot a
I
little
trust
tower
you.
too.
Can he?
Don't do anything that will draw attention to yourself.
You probably should.
I will try to find the other volumes. This is knowledge
Yeah,
too
he's-
dangerous to lose.
And don't move that guy. We're gonna hope the fire goes out. Just you can hit the X button in the top right corner.
Ah, the uke.
We're gonna
The uke.
she got burned anyway. I don't think
My
we
fire
can-
didn't go out.
No, it didn't. Move not up there. No, you're
Description.
on fire. You can't do nothing when you're on fire.
25% chance to
move
fire chain lightning
like your
for
left,
80%
one space
total damage
with the other
on
guy.
up to 3
The
plus
guy was
2
on
per
fire.
stack. Targets
the guy
within
was on
20
fire
meters
for the
plus
left
2
one
meters
space?
per stack.
Yeah, because I think you can hunker down. And
Notes. Auto transcription from Rally Point
hunker down,
Redacted.
yeah. Is there an enemy on the other side of that wall? Oh no, it's a
The
reload
planet
that guy.
was unforgiving,
well,
taking
can
more
take-
and
you can
more
take
with
this
each
round and
passing
recuperate.
day.
Basically.
Lives and limbs were lost,
Reload.
and the medical tent grew
Move up
increasingly
one
busy.
space.
Jans was unable enough to walk
Or
right
not one space,
into a
but,
group.
Like,
Oh, Jans was
hope you
unfortunate
don't
enough
run
to
into
walk
that.
right into a group of Lemurians during a routine check around the rally
good.
point perimeter.
reload and move.
He was lucky
Or you
enough
can
to
move and
escape
reload.
with his life, but the Lemurians
can
wounded
reload
his
there.
leg before backup arrived. Jans leaned back in his cot. He strummed the strings on his ukulele, which he had picked up from an earlier expedition, as he
You don't have to reload
contemplated
that guy,
his
you can just
thoughts.
double move up.
Nothing
Double
too
move up.
complex,
Not out
but a
there.
simple tune that he had picked
Keep
up back
on
when he
wall.
took
Yeah, that
lessons as a child. Unbeknownst to him,
I would not have
one
done
by
that.
one,
I'm waiting for
he
there
had
to be no
gathered
enemies.
himself an audience. The
Yeah,
gentle
if there's
melodies of
alien activity,
Jans's
that means there is
ukulele
enemies
brought a
somewhere.
rare comfort
and-
to the pained and labored patients. And
Not
for the
there.
first time since admittance, they felt like they could smile.
I would say tell that person to actually shoot.
Life in the medical
little
tent
tower.
was never something anybody could look forward to. Death, irreversible injuries, and a choking
Okay,
atmosphere surrounded
and-
them.
You can move everybody up.
But,
Like-
for a brief moment, the lives of those
Love
patients
no
became
Overwatch.
that much brighter. Jan stopped, surveying the crowd intently watching him. He laughed,
Actually, you might want to run
readying
someone
himself
up to
for
the
an encore.
door. Like
Maybe
next to the
things
door.
wouldn't be so
Not-
bad after all.
No, Zay, that was not it. It's fine. Oh, he can see a little tower too. Shoot.
Ah, and the
Me?
one that
Yeah.
follows up right after, Deathmark. Great.
They hitting all
No.
these fancy shots.
Well, the little towers have a.
Description. Enemies with
See what
4
I
more
mean, Dave?
debuffs are marked for death,
Hi.
increasing
Hi,
damage taken by
Factoid.
50% from all sources
Unlucky.
for 7 plus 7 per stack seconds. Notes. Order. Deathmark.
It's okay though.
Tracking number
You was just fighting.
66.
My food is outside after all.
Wow.
Estimated delivery 2/22/2056. Shipping method high priority. Address 421 Lane, Lab 72, Mars. Details. Everyone said that I was crazy to search for lost artifacts on Mars. Idiots. There hasn't been any proof of a previous civilization, but I've always trusted my gut. This skull proves that I'm right. That something did exist here before. That smug professor at the university, always disparaging my research. I loved seeing the look on his face as I shook his hand. Idiot. Karma must have been working overtime. I heard he fell ill shortly after. I suppose my success was just too much for him. In fact, everyone I've shown seems to not be returning my calls. Are they avoiding me? Are they scared this news would shake up their academic communities? Too proud to admit I'm right. I'll find someone who will give me the recognition I deserve. I've worked too hard and done too much. If I don't keep going, I think I might just die. Shortly after, he died.
I'm back.
I'm also
This is a easy one
Welcome.
here, Zane. They
Next
ran
up, we got
into
the dude.
probably the worst position to
War
possibly
Horn.
run.
Did they?
Description. Activating your equipment gives you plus
Well,
70
sure,
attack
I'll
speed
put
for
more.
8 seconds, plus 4 seconds per stack.
Wrong
Notes.
decimal,
The war of 2019,
not the sector.
while lasting only a brief year, was the bloodiest conflict in human history. Well, that didn't age well, did it?
no.
As the war got deadlier throughout the year,
No, you're good. Check
many
someone
rebel
else.
groups began to rely on a tradition and history for inspiration. The War Horn, pictured above, is a favorite of the Northern
What'd you say?
Fist Rebellion
Check someone
for
else.
both its inspirational and tactical uses.
No.
Exhibit
No,
at the
no, no, no,
National World War
no,
19
not fired.
Museum.
You can find
Jesus
them both.
Christ,
Bruh.
guys. We don't need that many,
Just go there and just
please.
shoot that guy. The sector, yeah.
Alright, fuel cell.
Wow.
Pretty.
Unfavorable.
Description. Hold an additional equipment charge, plus 1 per stack.
Okay,
Reduce
no, not
equipment
there.
cooldown by 15%,
Not
plus
there.
15% per
Go,
stack.
Turn the camera.
Notes. As humanity began to venture out into the depths of space,
Uh,
high energy but low volume
could hit
fuel
the sector
sources
over here.
became critical
no,
for
stop.
interplanetary
Move,
travel.
Move the Templar.
Stability came later.
Run him.
From the
Run him
brief
towards
history
the
of
objective.
interplanetary advances,
Yes,
Volume
behind the
2.
wall. That's out in the open, Dave. That's not behind the wall.
I'll be fine.
Ah, old guillotine. MF
Check
really
the other
old.
guy. You can move him right next
Description.
to the. No, turn the
Instantly kill elite monsters below 13%, plus 13%
camera
per
again.
stack health.
Camera. You're just gonna want to move him
Notes.
like on the
Order.
like to the wall
Old
where the
guillotine.
arch is.
Tracking number 782.
Arches?
The arch.
Estimated
Here?
delivery 4/29/2056.
Shoot from there.
Shipping method standard.
No, I can't.
Not
Address warehouse
No.
36.
No, but one more.
Anklar
You can shoot from there. You can shoot from the other
Primus
side
5.
too.
Oh,
Shipping details. Everyone is still operating on adrenaline here.
Fire on the person.
We
who can
finally
hit that.
overthrow our oppressors and have taken out Primus 6. Or 5. That's an exclamation point. Whoops.
That's.
I know some of the
extremely
overlords will
unfortunate. You're only
attempt to
gonna
buy
get
their
one
way
kill
into a
here.
stealth
Wait.
transport,
No, you
but
can't.
that's going
Check
to
out
be
the grenade launcher.
quite difficult due to their epic economic blunder. We don't just want blood for all the injustices we've suffered at their hands. We want to send a message to the would-be sympathizers. This old guillotine will serve both as an execution method and a symbol
Easiest game of your
to
life.
strike fear into their hearts, wherever they might be hiding. Primus
And
5
now you
is
run
alive.
Your guy over to the objective on the green spot.
objective on the green spot.
Q.
Ah,
Turn the camera. Yeah, run into the star.
they really put the wisp in a jar. An unfortunate fate.
On the star.
Description. On killing an enemy, spawn a lava pillar in a 12 meter plus 2.4 meter per stack radius for 350% plus 280% per stack base damage. Notes. Audio transcription complete from
Easy.
portable recorder. Printing. You don't want to rename it Bill of the Wisp? No. Jared? No. Then what about Flared? Stop. It needs a name. So it's
Good
no
job, Dave.
Defiant than you or me. Next time we're at base, I'm applying for a transfer. You know that won't
Dang,
go
that would
through
be-
until at least December. How long are you going to keep waiting to use these?
Hey,
Coming up with them on the spot.
Forecast for tomorrow.
What is it?
I think there's a risk of rain.
Alright. He comes in the moment I'm reading the log with all the puns in it. GG.
Get those promotions out the way, Dave.
They're canceled.
Oh, well, that's good.
Nah.
I like Rangers.
How long have you been waiting to use
Better.
these?
Blast,
Coming
blast
up with
padding.
them on the spot. I have got a good head on my smolders.
I think I already have
You
that
can
over.
stop emphasizing those words
Yeah,
so
one of them
much.
does.
I get it. I will never stop feeling around.
Continue.
Want to grab something to eat when we
Apparently,
get back?
it comes out in 10 hours.
Thank the stars that's over, yes. I hope they're
10 a.m.
not serving that gruel we had yesterday.
I mean,
Nice.
I'm off tomorrow.
Maybe they'll cook you a pepperoni pizza. Hey, wait up. I can't run holding this thing. It might go off.
Man, that guy must have been Alex, for real.
I am hoping to be able to play as soon as it unlocks.
Are you?
I know I won't be
I'm
able
unsure
to.
if I'll be able to.
I'm gonna be running it
What
tomorrow
do you have
night.
planned for tomorrow?
Slaying bitches, Dave.
It be like that.
Can't really.
Alright, Hopu Feather. Description.
Bond.
Gain +1 per stack, maximum jump count.
Picture.
Combined
Notes.
kill stick.
European laws have cracked down heavily on poaching, with
Randomized.
the intent to help
Give
the
me one.
re-emergence of the Hopu. Since then, the Griebix Foundation has helped support Hopu conservation groups, substantially growing their population beyond the initial 3 that were recorded in recent years.
Hey, what was a hoopoe?
I'm assuming a bird.
Yeah, but like, what do you guys think it looks like?
A pterodactyl.
Turkey but blue.
I was thinking like a kiwi.
Nah, no way.
Well, because it can't fly, it can double jump,
The
right?
Harpy from Terraria.
Yeah, it can only
Or can
jump.
it jump for as many feathers as it has?
Ooh,
Oh god.
maybe it's a dodo.
Rip the bald Hopu that just is stuck on the ground. Just sitting there sadly.
Back to the planning screen thing.
It does sound kind of sad. He lost all his feathers. Now he's just.
Maybe it's a dodo.
Yeah, Dodo would actually fit well, I think.
Maybe that's what it was based off of. I
Not
don't
now.
know.
Not at the moment.
Ignore
Black market's good.
Alright.
You gotta get the supplies.
Kajaro's Band. Description. Hits that deal more than 400% damage also blasts enemies with a runic flame tornado, dealing 300% plus 300% per stack total damage over time. Recharges every 10 seconds. Notes. Should passion die down, should light be extinguished, will you bring me patience? Will you die
no,
with
on
me?
Psionics
The
and the mind shield.
syzygy of
Can't do psionics yet, but psionics
Io
makes
and
some of the
Europa.
best soldiers in the game. They're nuts. Psi operatives?
and then
Nasty.
the scythe that cuts the two bands apart. Description. Gain 5%
Good
critical
meta.
chance.
I would say so.
Critical strikes
need
heal
more
for 8
intel.
plus 8 per stack health. Or plus 4 per stack health.
Yo, look at those
Notes.
supplies.
I'm not
Hmm?
going nowhere.
Look at those supplies.
What I do is important,
Real.
and no plague is
Just
going to
ignore.
stop me from getting that done. City folk are all up in a tizzy over this and that, scared that
And
y'all
you
will
can, I would either
pass
say
without
make
doing some
contact or
crazy
get the
goals you
other
set for
supplies.
yourself.
It's up to you.
But me,
Contact is for story
I'm not
progression,
afraid of death.
beating the game, and the supplies.
Suffering
get
is
more
just
supplies.
another part of life.
How'd you
And
do
like
Nice,
labor,
right?
I can do it myself. To death, I say. I don't need your damn help. From Unnamed Farmer, Tragedy of Mercury, a history. I hope he
Yay,
survived.
skirmishers.
You know, somehow, Alex, I don't think he did.
They're based in
I
Australia.
don't know,
this
man.
game, babe.
The scythe's here. Alright.
Is the scythe really in between the two bands? In the
Yeah,
log
it
pit?
is. It's actually between the two bands. I find that fucking hilarious.
Weren't the bands in the game before the site?
I don't know. I don't
No,
remember.
they were all in right away.
Yeah, they were all on release.
Alright, Renault's band. Description. Hits that
Skirmishers are
deal
cool,
more
so
than
they have a grappling hook.
400% damage also blasts enemies with a
The
runic
grappling hook
ice
doesn't take an
blast,
action with it.
slowing
They can
them by
move without
80% for
and
3
they can shoot
seconds
twice.
plus 3 per stack, and dealing 250% plus 250 per stack
I
total
would say
damage.
reduce avatar project.
Recharges every 10 seconds. Notes. Should memories be
keep promoted
lost,
sergeant.
should oceans be clouded, will you bring me
Who do you
fervor,
want to promote? The Reaper
will you die with
or the
me?
Ranger? Your choice.
The
Yes.
syzygy of
And
Io
you have to
and
put another
Europa.
soldier in there, so stick a rookie in.
Next,
And
Blood
yeah,
tube.
negate, yeah, allocate for that. Soldier capture.
Description. Killing an enemy increases your health permanently by 1, plus 1 per stack, up to a maximum of 100, plus 100 per stack health.
So have you been playing Elden Ring, Caden?
Notes. Order,
Yeah.
infusion. Tracking number, 768.
I'm out to get it.
Estimated delivery, 2/8/2056. Shipping method, priority
39
biological, that's a new one.
I'll take it.
Address,
Increase
Rage
assault rifle is
Valley,
pretty good.
Fleet
They
Hangar,
can do extra
Mars.
1 damage. Nuts.
Oh, you're not gonna like this one. Contains samples from bears, leeches, tigers, elephants, elephant sharks, bull sharks, ants, and anteaters. Simply hook up to a dialysis machine along with the necessary equipment and swap out your blood for genetically superior ones. What could possibly go wrong?
I need somebody to meow for me.
What?
Meow.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I would like to swap out my blood for Magic Johnson's.
But then you
Magic
get AIDS,
Johnson.
God.
I know.
But you also wouldn't die.
You can add whatever blood sample you want as far as I know. Just make sure you take the pills that allow the body to accept the new blood, or your body will reject the cross-species infusion. Remember that sampling from other animals is a great basis for experimentation. Okay.
Imagine if that was in the game, dude.
AIDS?
Okay.
Having
Ah,
to take
burn.
kill every enemy kill.
Oh, okay. I guess Acrid already gives
Safer.
AIDS.
Yeah, he does.
I would say make contact with New India.
Wax Quail. Description. Jumping while sprinting boosts you forward by 10
That's what we
meters
needed
plus
that
10
intel
meters
for.
per stack. We don't talk about my highest stack count.
Anyone still made this?
Why?
I've had Eric muted this whole time because I think I
Wait,
had
why?
him muted when he fell asleep.
No.
7 days, baby.
Damn.
That was a long ass time ago.
That
Yeah,
was
I
a long
know.
ass time ago.
But you're unmuted now, babe.
Oh, it's okay. I think I've fallen asleep on Xbox like 3 times in the past week. What goes on, guys?
What
I
was
be
that?
reading.
I'm about to go to bed.
Jimmy's going to bed.
Good night,
You
Jimbo.
have
I'm
been
real
up for a
close.
long while, haven't you?
I've been playing
Yeah,
Elden Ring
I don't
for
have
the
to go to
past 4
school
days.
early tomorrow. I have to be there by 11:30. So
I'm still waiting for P4AU.
Have you been playing Elden Ring that hard?
Yeah, bro, this game fucks.
I would like to play Elden Ring, seeing as everybody's super hyped and they're saying that the hype is deserved. So I'll probably get it Tuesday.
Yeah, bro, this game fucks.
Yeah, but you're maidenless, so like.
She really does just call you maidenless.
Oh, not only just her, someone else calls you maidenless.
Yeah, I remember it happening
Dave?
twice.
I'm going to bed, but feel free to do this mission if you think you can handle it.
Oh,
Damn. Good night, Jimbo.
if that's the case,
Good morning, Jimbo.
like finally.
Buenos dias.
Oh, okay.
Buenos dias, man.
Boy, if you don't.
Well, it was nice talking to everyone.
True, real.
I'll see you
Exactly.
next week.
You count. Stop it. My spring break's actually next week. So
Oh wow, already?
chilling. Yeah, we actually did not get a spring break last year. So
Oh yeah, I remember that. That sucked.
yeah, glad to have one this year.
It's okay, we've been on spring break for 2 years now.
Huh?
Not really.
I mean, it's been winter, Eric.
No, that's the joke. Remember they said we were getting extended spring break?
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 more weeks, guys. The longest 2 weeks of our life.
Only 2 more weeks. Dies.
It's still 2 more weeks.
But I'll see
It's
y'all
renewable.
on tomorrow. Well, actually, I won't see you guys tomorrow.
What?
No, yeah,
Ro won't be here for Risk of Rain 2.
no,
Man.
yeah.
No.
Well, I won't be here for most. I won't be here for the night.
Fair
I'll
enough.
be gone from roughly 7 till I go to bed.
Anybody else tarnished?
Yes.
Me.
I should.
Anyone else
Wednesday, though.
maidenless?
I'm so maidenless.
I'm so tarnished.
What you been up to, babes?
Existing.
And
Get
thus,
made.
Oh, I hate
Jimmy
doing that.
leaves.
Maybe you wouldn't be so
Sadness.
tarnished if you had some maidens on your dick.
Bruh.
Shiny hunting.
That's true.
Gah.
A dark cry.
I've been playing, there's a moth in my room. Stay away from my food.
That's a fun game.
My favorite part of the game is when everybody writes the same message of try fingers, butthole, and rump whenever there's a female character. And this one guy who has just been leaving a still no head at every single fucking lost grade.
Still no head.
Still no head.
I don't know. I appreciate the hit the wall on every single wall
Hit the wall.
Right.
the entire game.
I appreciate the try fingers, butthole.
Bruh.
That one was actually pretty funny the first time I saw it.
Yeah. There is one really good one at this entrance to a dungeon that literally just said door
Alright.
right by the door that got me. I don't know why.
I read the description. Oh, notes. Order. Wax quail.
Necessary item ahead.
Tracking number 15. Estimated delivery
You like that?
12/18/2056. Priority shipping method. Going to the research center at Polarity Zone Neptune. Shipping details. Hello, Boo. How are you doing? This is Mama.
Who?
The weather here has been dreadful. It is raining every day. Damn. MF's on monsoon. We've recently found a new bakery nearby that has delicious sandwiches. Papa is recently taking up whittling. He uses wax because it is softer. I've attached one of his favorites. Hopefully it's not been dinged in the mail. Smiley face. Anyways, I will leave Boo alone. Hope to see you soon. Signed, Mama.
Okay.
That's kind of
I
unfortunate.
am playing World of Warcraft.
The game you dropped.
Yeah.
Alright. ATG,
You
Mark
truly have
1.
a love-hate relationship with that game, don't you?
Well,
Description.
I'm raiding super fucking
10%
casually because my
chance to
brother
fire
wanted to.
missile that deals 300%
Fair enough.
plus 300 per stack total damage.
Hayden will never
Notes.
see his name on the leaderboard.
Fixing a
at the
spare
top.
bayonet onto his shotgun,
Nope.
he glanced
Never
at the
again.
horizon. The thundering of footsteps, big and small, was growing
Was it
louder
fun,
and
Hayden?
louder.
Was it fun having
They
your
were
names
nearly
on the
upon him.
leaderboard?
He went
It's
over
more
his kit
fun than
one
not.
last time. 5 bayonets,
Fair
23
enough.
packs of incendiary explosives,
Is raiding
15
casually
magazines
just
of
not
armor-piercing
enjoyable for you
ammo,
now that
33
we've
sticky
raided
bombs,
sweaty like
4
that?
tear gas grenades, and so on,
What would I even call that? Would I
and his
call that
favorite,
competitive raiding?
a 2 shoulder-mounted missile launchers,
I
loaded
believe
with
they'd call
6
it
ATG
hardcore.
Viper missiles, heat-seeking,
Is it fun now that
detonation
you're no
power of
longer hardcore raiding?
15
No.
pounds of TNT per missile, lightweight, and the
It's
best
worse
part,
in every way.
automatic firing mechanism. He
Unlucky, I
initially
guess.
favored a more analog approach to his weapons, but the thing had grown on him. Turning to face the oncoming mob, he loaded his shotgun.
But
The
as long as you're
adrenaline
not longing
started
for
pumping.
hardcore raiding, you're fine, right?
Bring it on!
Oh, look,
Alright,
Eric.
next is
Hi, Eric.
the
What?
War
I've
Stealth.
been here.
So what are you doing
Oh,
right now,
is this
Eric?
like a
I'm
cracked
playing
screen? Ooh,
Elden Ring.
Oh god.
You're playing
interesting.
Maidenless Soul.
I may
Yeah.
have a problem.
Uh-oh. What
Shiny
happened?
hunting in the old games is
Must be fun.
actually
It
harder.
is pretty fun.
In the
Best
old games,
on a whim
the
purchase
full
I've
odds
ever
of getting
made.
a shiny is 8,192.
Oh wow.
Can't wait to get my best on a whim purchase.
I can't wait to get some bitches.
I can. That
I
sounds
can't wait to
sweet.
get some maidens.
I need a
Brr.
literal maiden.
Alright,
I've fumbled so many times, it's
stealth
scary.
kit. Description.
Just don't fumble.
Falling below
I'm gonna
25%
continue fumbling.
oh.
It's what I'm best at.
Just don't fumble.
Cover your hands in glue.
Oh.
Not that kind of fumble, but that I appreciate your advice.
So you have to
Oh, my
fall
bad.
below a certain amount of health.
I mean, I think that
I mean, I think it would work with women
I
too.
didn't know that's how this
Yeah, they
worked.
can't
think
leave
so?
your hand covered. in
Yeah,
glue.
dude, you finger a
Falling
girl
below
like that.
25% health causes you to gain 40%
Now you're stuck.
movement
Now
speed
you're stuck
and
inside of her.
invisibility
If
for
she's stuck
5
with you.
seconds.
That's crazy.
Recharges every 30 seconds. Minus 50% of that time per
I've been
stack.
prescribed 12
Hmm.
to 18 months of therapy by listening to Midwest emo,
Notes.
just
Order.
like Kanye.
Missed
Bro, you've
Old
been
War
listening to
artifacts.
Midwest emo
47.
for
Tracking
more than
number.
12 to 18
1.
months.
You're right. Don't tell
Estimated
anyone.
delivery 8/13/2056.
I know,
Priority
Eric.
shipping.
I know.
Being sent to National Old War Museum,
Maybe you'll be the
New
new
Orleans
Kanye,
on
Eric.
Earth. Shipping details. We've
Is that
managed to
what you want?
round
You
up
wanna be
all
the
the
new
local
Kanye?
Old War artifacts that we could find.
Discord is having a heart attack.
A lot of interesting things here. Rifles, rations, pamphlets. We even found a prototype stealth kit in fantastic condition. That could be a great centerpiece for your exhibit. However, a slight issue. In transit, the truck hit a pothole and jostled all the ship. It seemed to have actually
It almost
activated the
Eric
stealth
wants to be the
drive,
new Kanye.
some strange short circuit, and our team can't actually confirm the location of the stealth kit. It should be
Aiden,
in
do you wanna
one
be
of the
the new Kanye?
boxes. We'll be
Yeah.
expecting the commission to conclude the stealth kit.
So
Go on.
when that grass cat eventually stands up on two legs,
We were talking about that with Mohammed earlier.
when do you what starter are you gonna choose?
I want to go with the duck.
Bro, I really like the little fucking gator thing, apple
Yeah, the
gator.
gator thing looks pretty goofy.
Yeah, Mohammed also likes the
Okay,
fire
so
type
that
as
one
well.
is the same as the other scrap. Okay.
We were speculating
So,
what types it
the
will have.
seed.
Do you think they'll add frames to the windmill?
Yeah,
No.
they will.
You
They
think they'll
added
make the
frames
game a
to,
game
RTS.
and not just another copy paste of the past, like what?
I mean, Sword and Shield
Games?
wasn't a copy paste.
No, but it was pretty
Alright,
garbo.
leeching seed. Description.
Fair enough.
Dealing damage heals you for 1, plus 1 per stack health. Note, it was
There
a
he
crisp
goes.
evening, and things were looking up.
We'll probably never see Eric again. Oh,
There he is.
Oh wow, look, it's Eric.
My Discord is acting up.
Acting a fool.
Yeah.
tell it to stop.
How was the what?
Tell it to stop.
I'm trying, bro.
Tells Discord to stop. It
Tell it
crashes.
you're trying to get some bait. Touch some slack.
You think Discord? You think anyone from Discord would find maidens? I highly doubt it.
No. They're probably looking for children, let's be honest.
Dude, these Discord
Bruh.
mods are fucking insane.
Either children or animals. Let's be real.
Damn. You raw as fuck for that one.
I'm just waiting for Discord to
Remember that
turn
Twitch? Remember that Twitch mod that was like a deer person?
Yeah.
bad.
So cringe, dude. That made me not want to go on Twitch for like 10 years.
Damn, has it already been 10 years?
It's a good thing I don't use Twitch.
No,
Do you use
it's still,
Twitch,
it's
Eric?
still. I don't really. All of my Twitch content I get through YouTube clips that aren't uploaded by the person who makes it.
Fair enough.
Same.
Fair enough. Note,
Fair enough.
it was a crisp evening, and
I'm
things were
really
looking
easy
up.
to please. I have no brains, so I watch
The
a lot of
botanist
Miss
began walking towards the plant biology
I have
complex
no
He's
brain.
been
to
getting.
check on
He's
several
been getting
alien
really
plants that had
goofy
been recovered
lately.
from the week before. Another
Me with
worker
the,
was already in the
Nintendo
complex,
had
busy at
empty
work.
music playing on loop.
Hey. Oh, hello. The
Oh
worker
no!
greeted her enthusiastically. He was carrying several bags of fertilizer,
What is it, Eric?
and she gave him a
I'm being
quizzical look.
chased.
Why?
You need any help with those?
3 dudes,
She
but I
said,
only need to fight 1.
gathering her
Oh.
clipboard from her check.
Oh, Spear Boy.
Oh
You're up
no,
Have you
next.
I'm
guys
alright.
Next
fought
to die.
the
It's a good
tree?
workout, actually, he said.
The what?
As
The
they
tree
walked,
sentinel.
the botanist couldn't help
The
but
tree
wonder what
sentinel?
kind of job would
Yeah.
require that
No, I
much
haven't fought him
fertilizer.
yet, but I know where he is.
As the door to the greenhouse
What
whirred
about
open,
Clayton? Did you fight the tree
she
sentinel?
got her answer. Roots
There's a lot
scaling
of
the height of the
enemies.
greenhouse and
Is that the big
sneaking
horse
around
guy?
the ceiling,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
even
spent about
invading the
4 hours
containers
the
of other
first day
specimens.
killing him.
What the
Dude,
hell?
the
She
strat
cried,
is to
her jaw
stay on his
slack,
shield side.
and then she noticed the other plants.
Well, I can say that
Every other plant in the greenhouse had
and I'm a bit
withered,
confused. He was also on the
with an
fucking horse
incriminating
the whole
root
time.
leading back to the overgrowth
yeah, I
that the
didn't
have
worker
the
was
horse
now
yet.
feeding fertilizer.
I beat this enemy
The
called
botanist was
Tibia Mariner, who
speechless.
just used a boat.
What happened? What is that?
Interesting.
Oh, there's a
She
dungeon
stammered.
here.
The
Could this
worker
be a
turned to her
treasure
and
chest?
grinned. One of the species we got the last expedition.
It could.
He demands a lot of
What if
nutrients.
it is?
Took me so long to get him to even sprout.
Oh, it is.
I was whacking
Elden
my
Ring
brain,
ahead.
trying every trick in the book. And every other specimen seemed to be growing
Let's
fine,
see
so
here.
I figured,
Ash
hey,
of War.
why
Storm
not share
Stomp.
some of that?
I don't have
And
any
look,
cold water team.
What
spreading his
so nice.
arms,
Cool.
the worker marveled at the gallery of
Nice,
dead
refreshing cold water.
plants. Dropping her
Cannot
clipboard,
No.
that is
the
85
botanist's
degrees.
stomach sank.
Yeah.
Things were no longer looking up.
But
Plant noises.
it's just me saying, hey yo Alex, get some water. Stay
I
hydrated.
also want to let
No.
it be known that I'm buying the Scarlet version because the other game's version's uniform looks really stupid.
Damn.
What What is it?
They
What?
both look stupid.
Depending on what version of the game you get, your character's base uniform looks really dumb in the violet version of the game.
I mean, I'm sure you can buy clothes in like
Oh,
the
for
first
sure.
town, right?
For sure. I need to see
No, I
these
doubt
legendaries,
it'll be
though.
in the first.
That'll be
town.
the
Fun
Probably
real.
in, like,
fact.
the third town.
Fun fact, they
In the
both
first
look
hour.
stupid.
The legendaries will be the real deal breaker. Not that it'll matter, because no, nowadays Pokemon just gives you the legendaries in both.
Not really. I mean, they're still like segregated.
Bro, they already unveiled the legendaries.
Did
It's
they
just a
really?
blank screen of Scarlet and a blank screen of Violet.
Oh no, I think it's gonna be
Oh.
Spider-Man and Thanos.
I thought it was the color wheel, but go off, I guess.
I don't know. It's cool that it's gonna be in the Iberian Peninsula, which means Portugal and Spain. But man, it needs to have more than just what the last few games have had.
Like
The
a
uniform in
post-game?
this game is bad.
Yeah, like a post game and a main game. Because God, Sword and Shield's fucking story is so ass.
It was really all over the place.
They just need to make a new like believable villain that isn't goofy.
Give
And a
me
new
I gotta
black and white
that is
story.
just
I
as
really like the little animation on the Chrono Bobble. That looks
good.
pretty cool.
Just give me black and white story back, please.
Exactly.
Alright.
Just do something black and white like.
Description.
I mean, you are
Slow
telling them
enemies
to
on
do,
hit
like,
for negative
their
60
only good
movement
enemy
speed
team
for
ever
2 seconds.
again.
Plus 2 seconds per stack.
Well, to be fair, with black and white, they sort of
Notes.
stepped out of their boundaries to
Order.
do such a thing,
Chrono Bobble.
and went back
I
in.
like
and
the
Track
never
black
left.
and white
99.
in the middle of the
Estimated
map,
delivery
depending on which version
3
you
3
play. Where the World Trade
2066.
Center was
Ooh,
in one
that's
game,
a new
it's
date.
just
Okay.
it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a
it was-
wasteland,
Most
and
of
in
them
the
are
other game it's
56.
futuristic. So it's canonically
Shipping
in the
method, priority.
Pokemon world. If 9/11
Address,
never happened, they would be in the future.
9042. Private Drive.
Man,
That's crazy.
Eustic Plaza.
is crazy.
Mercury. Details.
we need more things
Weren't you
like
just a kid?
black and white.
Summer break feels like it was just so recent. But it's been 10 years, hasn't it?
Has it
Everybody
been
Life
10
moves
years, Alex?
faster and faster as you get older. Less moments to remember, to cement you in time. I don't even remember being 25. How did I forget an entire year?
I haven't even been 25 yet.
Anyways, I found this in a trinket shop on Mercury. A Chrono Bobble. The seller said something about special relativity, real heavily distortions or something. I don't really get it. It's supposed to slow down time around it. Right. Anyways, I'm shipping this to myself to arrive in 10 years. A gift from me to me.
What game should I play, Tate?
A reminder to make memories, to slow down a bit. 10 years will pass so quick. Try to remember them. You've got to put effort in life.
I like how Chrono Bobble sounds like it should be one of the strongest items in the game. And
Best
then it's
item
just
in the
Chrono
game.
Bobble.
I mean,
I mean-
debatably so. It's Chrono Bobble.
Like, slowing down time around something sounds pretty baller.
Yeah.
But no,
I
it's
feel
just
it would
Chrono
be
Bobble.
better if it was an area of effect.
I think it would be better.
I mean, if that was the
slowed
case,
down
it would have to
attack
be
speed,
like
at least.
it'd have to be like an equipment then, so you could throw it out.
That would be kind of
Well,
dope,
that's
actually.
just effigy of grief.
Fair enough.
Fair.
But unlike Effigy of Grief, this one would be reusable.
Wow, I can really tell you haven't picked up effigy of grief in like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a change they did, didn't they? I still remember the days of getting rid of the item entirely.
Yeah, no, that they changed that a long time ago.
It was
Yeah.
a shit
You
item
good
now.
ass.
It's a shit item then, and it's a shit
Real.
item now. Why would I pick it up anymore?
Imagine
is
picking up
facts.
lunar items.
I don't have to imagine that.
Alright, mercenary.
Whoa,
Yeah, I'm
whoa,
calling
whoa,
you
whoa.
out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Visions?
Tonic mercenary.
Any of the heresy items? They sort of slap.
Alright.
Now, Effigy of Grief?
I mean, let's be real here. Most lunar items that we have aren't normally used. Like, I can think
Brittle
gesture, heresy items depending on the survivor. Other than that, I don't really know about like going for lunars consistently. Though I have been going for purity a bit more. Those are actually kind of nice.
Remember when shaped glass had one-shot protection?
That was also a long time ago, Zave.
Yeah, I know. I miss shaped glass.
Gets 20 shaped glass and still has one-shot protection.
Yes, sir. Hey, Caden.
Yep, it.
So, remember the thing you said about like survivor power creep? How do you feel now that Commando is getting buffed?
Where
Oh,
was that?
shut it.
He's Void Friend now.
Oh yeah, when he got into lean.
He got into lead.
No!
Lean.
No!
Lean fiend, brother.
I'm a mug man. I'm a mug American, I think is what they're called.
Mug American.
Rock America.
Barack America.
For real though, the Void Fiend seems baller as hell, and that is almost certainly going to be my main for. all
Yeah,
of
until
the
you have
stuff,
to beat the alternate ending.
which I will then play multi for, of course.
Killbot.
Just want to make the game easy for yourself, dude.
Yeah, I can't wait for Railgunner to one-shot the final boss.
He would
Mer.
never. The final boss is gonna at least have half of his health left, dude.
That is actually such a stupidly broken character in its current state.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Just have
It is PvE, so I guess it can't be too. It's not as bad as if the game was PvP.
Oh, it's
Okay.
raining wolves again.
Why is it raining
just
wolves?
I don't know.
have
that
bad
happens a lot
aim, then it's a
in-
balanced character.
Where am I
Maybe-
shooting? Whoops.
I was really concerned earlier when I had an attack on Titan fight.
Huh?
Alright.
I was in a graveyard
Rose
and I killed
buckler.
a bunch of skeleton enemies.
Description.
And the final skeleton enemy that I
Increase
killed
armor by 30, plus 30
got
per stack while
enveloped by
sprinting.
smoke and then turned into a giant.
Notes.
I shit you not.
Order. Please let me know when you get this. I found
Eric having to grapple up.
tracking
Yeah.
number 53.
I didn't grapple, bro. I ran away.
Estimated
He had a fucking
delivery,
flame sword. I was in a
522,
high-level area. I shouldn't have
Back
been
to
there.
2056, I see.
You should have fought him.
Priority shipping. Going to
I probably
Research
could've beaten
Center
him, but I
in
have a lot of
Polarity
souls
Zone,
right
Neptune.
now.
Shipping
Or,
details.
sorry, runes.
By the way, Mama
I
should
know,
have
I
sent
keep
under
calling
the
them
over
souls,
other
too.
package as well.
I would have.
Let me know when you
I'd
get
bet-
it.
I'd probably
Pop
be
'em.
calling them blood.
Okay, am I missing something in the Rose Buckler log, or is that just really simple and not informative?
It's really simple and not
So,
informative.
if you're talking about like the order details, that is a follow-up to the Wax
Alex, as
Quail.
you're talking, I cannot hear you.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah, it's the same place. Okay.
Yeah, so that's a follow-up to the previous one here. And I don't think there was anything else.
Are you talking this entire time?
Yeah, I have been.
What the fuck were you quiet? What the hell?
Oh.
What do I play? I don't know what I want to play.
Ah.
With your Jimmy.
Man, he went to bed though.
Not that Jimmy.
The other Jimmy is
Wait,
he's
was
hiding
this the
away
next
right
one?
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
your
the next
black
one.
head, not your white head.
Bruh.
He's
Alright.
he's hiding
Red whip.
away right now.
Description. Leaving combat
of a
boosts
saw.
your movement speed by 30%, plus 30% per stack. Notes. Going to 594 South River, Io. Check. One rip, red, priority shipping.
What happens?
Going oh, wow.
I
Signal
think it's
echoes.
a sex thing.
UES contact
Hey, you
light.
wanna play RoboQuest?
That would be, uh-oh.
Oh god damn, Zay RoboQuest.
Also, what's up, Nakoa?
Are you being for real right now?
I just booted it.
Alright, I'll play it.
We are
Yeah,
currently
Llama got
reading
it
the
for me
entire
As
logbook. I am almost done
I
with
said
green
something about him.
items.
Or I said something about like my Nintendo Switch online. thing,
Alright. Best item in
And
the
he was like,
game.
"Oh yeah, I still have to pay you
Squid
for that."
polyp.
And he just bought me RoboQuest, and I was like,
Description.
"Oh,
Activating an interactable summons a squid turret that attacks nearby enemies at 100% plus 100% per stack attack speed. Lasts 30 seconds.
does this have multiplayer yet?"
I'm not gonna lie, I thought stacking squid polyp actually stacked time, not attack speed. That's interesting. So can I just have like the fucking Gatling gun squid polyp?
Yeah,
Is
pretty
that how
good.
that works?
You can get a pretty good Gatling. Yeah, Zav, you can get multiplayer. It's one of these shit computers
Notes.
that are around here somewhere.
It's disgusting. It's only
It's the
mildly
couches.
disturbing. You're
The
overreacting.
couches.
Well, when it turns on us, don't come crying to me.
Let me get water.
Seems like it only wants to help us, so I'd rather have it in close in case that dangerous looking group comes back around. I swear there's more than one. It's everywhere I look. The storage locker, the food dispenser, the cargo containers, everywhere. You're exaggerating. It's probably just following you. Snap out of it. Ow, did you just smack me? You were acting hysterical. I had to? Hey, why is that thing looking at me now? Moments later, he
You're
died.
totally inked.
He got inked.
Better than milk.
Ah, Lepton Daisy.
Duck Lake.
Description. Release a healing nova during the teleporter event, healing all nearby allies for 50% of their maximum health. Occurs 1 plus 1 per stack times. Notes. Order. Lepton Daisy. Tracking number 23. Estimated delivery 7/23/2056. Standard shipping method. Going to Duck Lake or Landis, Earth. Details. Dear Stalnia, I haven't been able to visit you for a while, so I hope you and
All right.
Libra are doing well.
I'm back.
I heard that you're clearing the land there and want to spruce things up. I'm sending this
thought I
flower
jumped.
I picked in the carbon fields of Electron Valley.
Mhm.
The terraformers there told me that, over time, landscaping
And now I'm
efforts
no
were
longer in
improved
it.
by the organic band signals sent out by this plant. I've been helping
Hey,
them
you
build
send
a
it
new
again?
world. Just make sure to put it up high enough that Mushka can't get to it. I'm not sure what effect it'll have on dogs.
Get it? Send?
Yes, send.
God.
Speaking of daisies, let's see if I can try to find a thing.
Ah,
You know what I'm talking
Razorwire.jpg.
about.
Has anybody
Oh.
else tried the Coke Starlight?
No,
Oh, that's
I
kind
have.
of weird.
It's a bit weird.
I don't drink sodas besides
Okay.
Sprite.
Razorwire. Description.
A Sprite loyalist.
Getting hit causes you
what's
to
Coke
explode.
Starlight?
That's it.
It's
You
their cotton
Lamau.
candy flavor. It's a limited
Getting hit
time
causes
thing.
you to explode in
Save,
a
you
burst
go.
of razors, dealing 160% damage. Hits
Yeah,
up
it's
to
a-
5 plus 2 per stack targets in a 25 meter plus 10
It's from
meter
their
per
Coke
stack
cream.
radius. Notes. Order. Custom made barbed
So,
wire. 200 meters.
You know those Coke machines
Track
that
number.
like
5.
Wendy's has
Estimated
Yeah.
delivery
where you're able to
2/1
choose the different Coke flavors like
2056.
Those are
random
awesome.
Priority shipping.
lemon,
Going to
orange.
P.O. Box
lime.
Morty
23
flavor?
5B.
Yeah, it
Fort
was one of those
Beyondershire,
flavors. Someone,
Colony of
a
Man.
Coke fan, sat there and were like,
Details.
2 parts this and
You were
3
right to come
parts
to me for this premium barbed
and
wire.
they
The other
came
retail
up
what?
with,
models-
like
What?
something
Right, the
wacky.
what?
Premium barbed wire?
They came up with cotton candy flavored Coke,
What?
and it doesn't really taste like cotton candy to that degree.
I'm not gonna
It
lie,
tastes
I
more like an
don't know the
amalgamation.
joke for that one.
Scratch rifle.
The other retail models won't get the job done like I do. Just cutting up invaders isn't enough. No, sir. I built in a secret defense mechanism.
You ready for this easy game?
By
Thank God we
cramming
never
as many
spoke again.
razors, X-Acto
Out of mere
knives, and any other
frustration.
blade I could find into this thing,
Alrighty.
this
then.
beauty is a powder keg just waiting
Got
to
my
burst.
pistol.
This is my greatest work yet. If I don't get good reviews, expect to hear from my lawyers. God, I can't wait for the lawyer survivor to drop.
I don't like any of these guns.
Just fucking Sue's Mithrix.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm using free shit.
Here.
The rifle
Oh.
is
This actually looks
borderline
kind of cool
terrible.
close up.
because it just shoots really slow, and the bot buddy takes up
Berserker's
half of my
Pauldron.
screen.
Description. Killing 3 enemies within 1 second sends you into a frenzy
Wait,
for
can't you
6
ride these
seconds,
railings?
plus 4 per
Yeah.
stack.
I haven't played this game in a really long
Increases movement speed by
played
50%
it
and attack
last
speed
month.
by 100%. Notes.
So
Order. Antique Pauldron. Track number 58. Estimated delivery 4/5/2056. Shipping method priority. Address to Jungle 7, Museum of 2019,
do you have
Earth.
drones assisting you?
Details. Another
Yeah,
antique
oh,
for
there
the
it is.
collection.
I was like,
This
I know I
bad
have
boy was found on the
another
battlefield,
that does
where much of
something.
the war was fought. The excavation site was littered with bones,
what's this?
all surrounding the remains
power
of one
gloves.
rebel soldier
Is this what you have?
carrying this artifact. According to hearsay and
Yeah, that's what I
rumors,
had.
rebel soldiers wearing pauldrons much like
Ooh, I
this
like
one
these.
would
I like
enter
this.
would enter trances on the battlefield. Time would slow down,
Where's my robot?
and all they could see was the enemy. Of course, it's just speculation, but there were a lot of bodies surrounding
Wait,
this
this ain't
thing's old
Ferrari.
owner. Be careful, okay?
I got lost for a second there.
Alex, I know a
I
better
lost
Daisy
you.
than the lip on Daisy. It's in GPC.
No.
Look in it.
I already saw it. No.
I actually really
It
like
doesn't
this drop, though.
heal.
It wants a deal.
I don't have any elemental damage
comment.
right now. What is it?
Alien head.
The fire gun?
The first of the red
Ah.
items. Description. Reduce skill cooldowns by 25% plus 25% per stack. Notes.
That was a bit
Order.
useless, but whatever.
Alien head. Tracking number 76. Estimated delivery 7/13/2056. Method high priority biological. Going to Solomon? Question mark. Backwaters and Mars. Details. Important sign from the spirits, passed down for many generations. Must be used for high noon ritual to ward off sickness and fatigue.
Wait.
Must be kept cool or will rot. Helps energize the kinfolk and
You're
can be
hitting
used for
that wall,
extra
dude.
human strength and
I had to
agility.
test something out.
Important.
I thought this gun had
Interesting
limited ammo for a
description.
second there.
Alright. The bonk! Shattering Justice.
What is this gun?
Description.
I
After
can see
hitting an
different
enemy
guns.
5 times,
Is that?
reduce their armor
Let me
by
see
60 for
different guns.
8 plus 8 per stack seconds.
Yeah, we get different guns.
Notes.
Are you able to see the gun? I
Shattering
dropped?
Justice Owner's Manual. Excerpt
No.
from section
I don't know what you're
2.13.
The rifle crossbow?
And if
Oh,
the
that was the
target
gun that I
material
started with.
doesn't cave under the immense weight, Just keep hitting it until it does. The patented technology inside the face of this tool doesn't just use brute force to break down its mark. It also utilizes a formulated nanotoxin released through internal mechanisms that builds up through subsequent contact. In other words, each hit makes it easier to break. Please refer back to section 1.8 for information on proper handling and the included antitoxin gloves.
No, the gun I'm talking about is this one, kid.
Interesting.
This is the one I got.
Bungus 2.
Ball.
Oh yeah, I got one of those too.
Aegis.
Which
Looks
way do you want to
weird.
go? Left, right, or middle?
I think it's supposed to be like
What's this?
a
What's
shield
this?
plate
What's the
or
symbol here?
whatever.
I don't
think that's what
remember.
this is.
What's the
They
symbol
all go
here?
to
Description.
No.
different places, but I forget which place is which.
Might have torn it from
I don't know what each symbol
Evangelion.
means.
Bruh.
Let's go this way. Oh wait, no, you need the key. Shit.
Description.
I need the key.
Healing past full
Yeah, I
grants
guess
you
I
a
can't
temporary
take you there.
barrier for 50% plus
So we're going to the
50% per
middle.
stack of the amount you healed. Notes.
Oh,
Order.
I was able to unlock
Artifact
that door.
Oh, well, let's go this way then.
E-8EE572. Tracking number 490. Estimated delivery 8/10/2056. Priority
Do you
shipping.
prefer elemental damage
Going
in this
to
game?
the Titan Museum of
Yeah,
History and
elemental
Culture
damage
in
is really
Titan.
good.
Sorry about the delay.
Frost
We've
damage
had a flood of
specifically
orders
on an
come in from
automatic
this
weapon
site,
is
Okay, so
freaky.
I'm not the only
but
one
it was
who
exactly
really
where
likes
you
the
said
frost
we should
damage.
look. There was a sealed off room where you marked the
I
excavation
found like a
diagram.
really busted one.
I finished translating the engraving too,
Frost
so
damage
consider
in
that a
general is
bonus
just
for the time we
busted.
took to get to it.
It's like really good against bosses
I
too.
am the
I
will
didn't
to
expect it to
survive
work as well
made
as it did.
manifest. To those who never lose hope, to they who try in the face of impossible odds, I offer not protection, but the means to bring one's unconquerable spirit forth as the defender of their mortal lives. It's so lightweight. We figure
How
it
do you
must
feel
have been
about being able to
entirely
land on enemy's
decorative.
head?
That seems to line up with the text.
I never do it. to
In
be
any
honest.
case, I hope it makes a good exhibit. I'm a big fan of the museum, so it wouldn't hurt to give me a partner's discount next time I visit, right?
I mean, I try to sometimes, but then I realize I'm doing it too
Brilliant
much.
Behemoth? Oh yeah.
But because it's in the
Description.
game, I
All of your
do
attacks
wanna
explode
attempt
in
to
a
utilize
4
it a bit.
meter plus 1.5 meter per stack radius for a
So I
bonus
do jump a lot.
60% total damage to nearby enemies. Notes. Lasers have their speed, swords have their edge, gases have their reach, but let me tell you, nothing, and I mean nothing, is as timeless as gunpowder. Just a pinch, jammed into a tight enough socket, and kaboom! You got yourself not just a powerful weapon, but something that'll
More jump.
leave a lasting sense of fear in your enemies. I mean, nobody wants to be blown up, right?
I don't know if this was
From
good.
the autobiography of John Sarr, Modern King of Weaponry. I wonder if that's the same Johns from earlier in the, Uke logbook. That'd be interesting.
You connect each other, Behemoth.
That would make sense considering they're both absolutely nuts.
Alright. Sentient Meat Hook.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Mr.
power slide in this game?
Description. 20% plus 20% per stack chance on hit to fire homing hooks at up to 10 plus 5 per stack enemies for 100% total damage. Notes. When artificial intelligence became more commonplace, many companies jumped on the trend for smart products. Oh boy. This included smart doors, lights, coffee makers, lawnmowers, vacuum cleaners, bedding, kitchen knife sets, and other home goods. After a series of gruesome lawsuits stemming from the hacked smart appliances, most
what is that
products
laser?
soon went back to their more traditional analog
I
lines.
remember those things. They kind of suck. You have to really.
From
prioritize
Why
getting
is Smart So Dumb? 6. Alright. Defensive Microbots.
Waiting for your robot.
Ooh.
Description. Shoot down one,
it a boss
plus
room?
one per stack
It's not a
projectiles
boss
within
room, it's
20
just a
meters
bunch of
every
enemies
0.5 seconds. Recharge rate scales
I had
with
to mic
attack
damage you.
speed. Notes. Captain, look out! A voice cried from the old man's periphery, but he knew he was in no danger. With a chirp, his companion Microbots activated and fired, disintegrating the fireball, just
So,
as
Caden,
it
do you
did
also
every
think this
time.
game is a bit
Quickly
lacking,
spinning
like,
on his
a whole
heel,
heck of
the
a
old
lot
man
right now?
fired his shotgun,
But so far, it
decapacitating
feels
the
really good.
Lemurian with a swift and pronounced
Uh,
boom.
I don't really know what else they can
I'd
add.
worry more about your own safety
mean,
than mine, Private.
They're adding stuff.
I think you can use
No.
more
Bruh.
mods.
I'm sorry.
So far, I think they're going for like a
Not
story.
that kind of Private, damn it.
I was meaning to hit the
Because,
vine boom.
I
Uh-huh.
do know when I
Sure.
played, I was getting story, but it was all in like
Alright.
concept art.
The 57 leaf clover. Description. All random effects are rolled plus one per stack times for a favorable outcome.
I am.
Notes.
I'm
Yeah, I
getting
dropped
was a
down
massacre.
and immediately got
The orbital
whacked.
probes had incinerated
getting
both the battalion
fucking
and the enemy,
hit on right now.
as well as the entire plateau. There was no life left to be sound, except for one lone soldier. It was Captain, with one tougher times. The soldier trudged through the scorched plains, numbly looking for any survivors, but he found none. The soldier tried to find water. He had only just noticed how thirsty he was, and how much his head hurt, how much his
I don't
heart
think I like this
hurt.
gun. It's a
but
good
he
thing I
found
didn't go
none.
for that upgrade.
The soldier tried to remember why he was out on this terrible mission, and why he had to say goodbye to so many, but he found none.
Your thought on character upgrades?
The soldier
Upgrading,
tried to find
weapons?
anything
Like, just a weapon you have in
Anything.
your hand?
that could justify why he was alive. Some semblance
Honestly, I
of
really
meaning
like the upgrade system in this game.
or hope.
I like it too. I
And
don't
he
like
found
the
one.
whole you can upgrade a,
small
weapon
leaf
with one of your
peeking out
upgrades.
from a pile
if
of
you get
ash.
that,
He gently
feels like it's just a
plucked
waste
the
of a
clover
slot.
out of the
I could've
ground.
gotten something better
Somehow,
for choices
it survived hours
instead of hey,
orbital
this shit weapon
bombardments.
gets cryo damage.
With clover in hand, the soldier began
Doesn't
the
make it
long
not
trek
shit.
to report back to his
My health
superiors.
is very low.
Was this divine intervention?
Yours too.
Was there some meaning? Some reason as to
Waiting
why
for your
both him and this little
robot.
clover survived? Or were they just lucky?
Wow.
Okay.
Explosion damage.
Ceremonial
I just got rid
dagger.
of my blue.
Oh no.
The obsidian knife.
Mine gun. Motherfucker.
Description. Killing an enemy fires out 3 homing daggers
Oh.
that deal 150 plus
you want
150 per
that?
stack base damage. Notes. The smell of sulfur fills the
You
air.
sure?
Dude,
Oh god, they're so close.
But Caden, look
They have
how good
Hitchcock.
it is.
Oh
dude.
god.
I'm good.
Grab the dagger from my backpack,
Sure.
quick. I
Get
don't.
away from me.
I got it. What the hell? This isn't gonna work, Marion.
Oh, I
Why
thought
the-
that was someone who
what the
liked
hell am
me,
I
Caden.
supposed to
That
do
was
with-
fucking absurd.
Against this with those. They blew him into pieces. Oh god. You have
Oh, the
to.
shotgun shoots really fast.
You have to kill me. Ah. Kill me. Kill me with it. What? What the hell? Yeah, it's the only way. Please. What are you
I do
saying?
like how fast you move in this
Stop.
game.
It's a magic dagger.
It's definitely
It will
a
save
very
us.
noble game.
She will save us. But you have to kill me with it. Please don't make me.
Oh, wow, my health.
God. You have to. I've seen how this works. It's the only way. They're coming so close. You have to use it on me. Kill me.
Please do
I'm
not
so
kill
sorry,
me.
Marion. I'm so sorry. I don't think. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now!
Me at Golden Corral.
Okay, well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not even a little bit.
Sure.
Alright.
They got one across, like, down the way in the,
Dio's best friend.
on the floor
No,
strip,
it is not that reference. Description. Upon death, this item will be consumed and you will return
We're
to
gonna
life
try using the
with
throwing knife.
3 seconds of invulnerability.
Oh.
Notes. Hey Dio,
We'll see.
Oh,
It's your
this one
brother.
Again.
have you gotten older since the last time I wrote? How old are you now, 10? And much grumpier too. I've never seen a cat so grumpy. What do you have to be grumpy about? Despite
Wait,
the
is
fact
Dio
that
a
you're the
cat?
pickiest eater I know, and love to meow all throughout the night, every goddamn night, it still makes me happy to hear you bounding down the stairs every time I come home. I like when I wake up and see you sleeping across
Oh wait,
from
do we
me.
have to jump across that gap?
I like when
Yeah.
you sit at the dining table, like you're trying to eat with us too.
Motherfucker!
I like how you hit the power button every
This
time
is
you
not
walk
a
across
good
my
area.
laptop. I like how shamelessly needy you are. Please live a long life. I'm needy too, and I'd like that a lot. Love, Duncan. P.S. Would it kill you to purr for Mama every now and then? Bruh.
Moved on a bit. I don't know if you're here with me.
Yeah, and
I don't remember
Alright.
Duncan Joestar.
Duncan Joestar.
Hi,
Nice.
Eric.
Alright. Head stompers, yeah.
Mamma mia.
Wahoo!
okay, you know what's
Description. Increased
really
jump height.
real dumb
Creates
in
a
multiplayer?
5 meter to 100
mean?
meter radius kinetic
When they-
explosion
you know
on
how you
hitting the
heal
ground,
from them dropping the
dealing
things?
1000% to
Those aren't chairs.
10,000% base
Oh.
damage that scales up with fall distance. Recharges
I was
in
wondering
10
why I felt like I
seconds,
was just,
minus
like,
50%
never
per
healing.
stack seconds.
And it's because of that. It's ridiculous.
Notes.
Alright.
Denizens of lower
Actually
gravity
amazing.
planets like Mercury historically have had trouble adjusting
they're
to
trying
life
to
on
fix
other
that.
planets. Mercurians, with their lower bone density
We'll
left,
fix multiplayer
would
right
typically
now.
shatter their femur within a week on heavier planets. Members of asteroid rig flotillas and colony ships have similar issues when arriving home from space. The invention of kinetic dispersion rings above help alleviate the stress of the heavier than normal gravity by converting kinetic energy into heat, sound, and light. Settlers from Mercury could finally leave their home planet in safety. Mercurian History Museum.
Are those lives?
Okay.
Yeah, they're fucking ass.
The Mask.
Put it on.
No.
Why is the moon coming down? Wait,
Ah!
wait. Stop it. No!
I'm not surprised that they're ass.
Also, I do have to admit, I've looked at this before, but I like that there are actually, like, scratches and shit on the inside of the mask. I just think that's a neat little detail that they put on there.
It's spooky.
There's scratches on the outside too.
Yeah. Also, what I'm assuming is dried blood. From the looks of it.
Oh, so it's that mask.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and call the entertainment people.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Description.
Did you walk into a bad place?
Killing enemies
Yeah,
has
there
a
was a laser.
7% chance to spawn a ghost of the killed enemy with
I'm going in.
1500% damage. Last 30 seconds plus 30 seconds per stack. Notes. Auto transcription from Rally Point Delta. Sir, the ghosts are back. The man sighed. After a routine expedition, one of the crew members, a simple soldier, had
trying to
recovered
leave,
an artifact
but
thought to have been aboard the contact light. A simple
Yeah, I'm
mask
already
adorned with a
superhero health, so they
painfully
don't do
happy
anything.
grin.
You serious?
I'll take
yeah,
care
it's
of
only
it.
like the temporary
The man
health
trudged down the
use
hall
that
towards the
comes
barracks.
back.
The Lemurians he had killed earlier that day
Well, this
walked
man's
down the hall by him, barely earning a second glance from the man. This had become so commonplace that most of the crew members in this
Yeah,
block had
he's
grown
not
accustomed to having a ghostly roommate. But enough was enough.
Boss
Stepping
time.
through the ghost of an imp, The man
Push
slammed the
ahead.
door open. The lights were off,
I
and in the
swear.
corner sat the soldier. Alright, we've had enough fun playing with the dead. Fork it over. No response. The man grunted and hoisted the soldier to his feet, giving him a few rough shakes.
wow.
Hey, can you hear me? I said
Ow.
hand over the mask. I'm tired of waking up next to beetles, so give it a rest
Why is
already.
he in overdrive right
The
now?
soldier's limp body moved.
He did that a lot
Slowly,
more than in
The
my
soldier
run.
raised his
Yeah,
finger,
he did.
pointing directly at the man. What are you? With a sense
Also,
of
I
dread,
don't know
the
why
man
my
turned
jump
and
timing
and saw
is
the
so
Marines
bad.
he had killed earlier step into the room.
Absolutely.
Their mouths
no
began to glow
names.
with an otherworldly glow.
Oh,
The man
Uh-oh.
cursed under his
At least
breath
I
as
got
he
my,
loaded
my
his
summon
shotgun.
octopus.
This planet, I tell you.
Okay, I actually don't know how to dodge that.
Damn.
fire?
The no, the little triple beam when it targets you.
Alright.
I'm going to sleepy buys. Good night.
Good night, Eric.
The triple beam, you could actually get. Oh wow.
Wake
could
of
actually get out of that.
vultures.
Herbs.
Spin. Description. Gain the power of any killed elite monster for 8 seconds, plus 5
Oh,
seconds per stack. Notes. Order. Unique
Hey,
leather
I thought I
belt.
could take it. It
That
ends you.
does not look like
or it
any of
ends you
that.
entirely.
Tracking number 40.
Alright, at least I kind of
Estimated
remember how to play the
delivery
game now.
10/23/2056. Shipping method. High priority. Biological. Address to Auckland, New Zealand on Earth. Details. The mind rules over its body in a fortress of bone, learning of the world around it through fleshy portals. The heart is just an extension of the body, which finds its
Ah,
root in your head.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Somebody said this, I can't remember who. Anyway, make sure to take great care of it. It's incredibly rare.
Here we
Alright,
go again.
ice! Ooh, this has a nice little effect on it too, I like it.
Waiting for your robot.
Description. Killing an enemy surrounds you with an ice storm that deals 1200% damage per second and slows enemies by 80% for 1.5 seconds. The storm grows with every kill, increasing its radius by 2 meters. Stacks up to 18 meters plus 12 meters per stack. Notes. Sven Vols discovered the specimen that holds the record of the galaxy's largest snowflake, a whopping 0.5 meters in diameter, with an average temperature of negative 52 degrees.
Oh wow, that
However,
dropped 4
much to
items
the
for me.
despair of novelty snowflake enthusiasts everywhere,
Did that
this
drop 4 items for
gargantuan
you too,
snowflake
Kane?
was lost
Yeah.
in transit aboard
I
the
think the
UAS
first one always
Contact
drops
Light,
one of every type.
which disappeared in uncharted territory. One can only hope that it is preserved and frosty as ever, wherever it may be. From the Academy Galactic Records of 2056.
They have a very
Rejuvenation Rack is
large
next.
hitbox.
Hmm.
Not large. They have a lot of health.
Oh, is this like wood?
Yeah,
South
the,
is-
Very
the
large amount
very,
of health.
very start of the game, they have
Alright.
a lot more
Description.
health than normal.
Heal 100% plus 100% per stack more. Notes. Nature has a way of nurturing the physical, the mind by perseverance and dedication. The soul, however, is healed by fantasy and fantasy alone. Quote from the unknown Venetian monk. Understandable, I guess. Brain stalks.
Big brain's eye.
Oh, are these like little ghostly thingies? It's kind of cool.
Brain.
Description. Upon killing an elite monster, enter a frenzy for 4 seconds, plus 4 seconds per stack, where skills have no cooldowns. Notes.
Well, this was
Order.
free.
Biopsy samples of... Is that... How would you... Cairn? I guess Cairn Jefferson? That's a weird set of
Karen.
letters. Karen? Would it be Karen? Okay. Tracking number 51. Estimated delivery 11/11/2056. Shipment method high priority biological. Address to Sarah Cosmo, Beacon Post, and whoever the fuck it is. Shipping details. Contained in this shipment should be a variety of biopsy samples from our late Mr. Jefferson. As you know, he was an extraordinary man in almost any manner. He was athletic, brilliant, kind, funny, and an all-around great human specimen.
Take your pick, Steve.
He donated his body to science,
let's go with
and as we began the operation, we found a most terrifying discovery.
Among Us.
No.
That's also terrifying.
A quick visual examination of the subject's brain shows a very peculiar oddity. It seems to be housing a variety of growing brain stalks, similar to tube worms. Trying to biopsy the stalks is impossible. They seem to disintegrate into dust the moment we remove it from the brain. We cannot explain this
nice?
oddity at all.
Oh,
As
cryo
such,
launcher.
we have included the
Oh,
entire
game
brain
that's
in
won
this
the
shipment.
game.
Please let us know if you find any explanation.
Not even science can
Game
explain
made
this,
easy.
nor can Markiplier.
Ah, the killer Roomba. Resonance disc. Description. Killing 4
this game's gonna
enemies
nerf
in
the
7
cryo launcher,
seconds
maybe?
charges the
Or
resonance
ice
disc.
damage in general.
The disc
I feel
launches
like it
itself
has
toward
to
a
be.
target for 300% base damage, plus 300 per stack, piercing all enemies it doesn't kill, and then explodes for 1000% base damage, plus 1000 per stack. It then returns to the user, striking all enemies along the way for 300% base damage again, plus 300 per stack. That is a bit confusing.
It's much
Basically,
simpler when you just say, kill stuff. Make
kill
boom.
stuff.
Make disc.
Alright, Zabe, I made my
Basically,
drones ice
it
drones,
sounds
too.
like the fucking
Ooh.
Sommering. Except it needs
progression.
kills to use it. Notes. Order. Turbine configuration wizard disk. Tracking number 64. Estimated delivery 8/23/2056. Shipping method. High priority. Address to 73-421. Calorum Street, Saturn. Details. Oops, so sorry. I forgot to include the installation wizard with your new turbine. Thanks so much for letting me know. Who knows what could have happened if you didn't configure the turbine prior to installation. Always make sure to run the diagnostics on this disk every few weeks. It'll help with the turbine's longevity.
Isn't Saturn a gas planet?
Maybe.
Should I be scared
Maybe.
of death?
Oh, I don't remember.
I think teachers hate his mic. But
Oh, that's
so
water.
good.
Also, I like that, this is basically implying that we kill enemies with a fucking installation wizard. I find that hilarious.
Bonsai bunny.
Ah,
Buddy.
yes. Tactical bonsai buddy.
The setup, dude.
God, it's even glowing purple.
Setup window.
That's a problem.
Alright.
Gotta install the
Nukahana's opinion.
You
Description.
didn't ask for it.
Store 100% plus 100% per stack of healing as soul energy. After your soul energy reaches
that's
10% of your maximum health, fire a skull that deals 250% of your soul energy as damage. Notes. Let us begin. What is your oath? Not very long ago,
Yawn.
health and time were in perfect synergy. Pain and love, death and memories, the great equalizer. She would always come for us.
Bro, I woke up
But
at 8 p.m. today. Why am I
disparity now
tired?
plagues our generations and our children's.
Wait, isn't like a couple hours
Not
ago?
many pass,
Yes.
but so many are born. So many doomed souls saved.
Caden, I
Our
wish I could get
hubris
good
as a
sleep.
race
Got
continues
any
to grow,
suggestions?
unchecked,
Wait, you want good what?
unrestrained.
Sleep.
Now, there is no volume in our world for death,
Marijuana?
and she cannot visit us.
See, my coworker
But
also.
is
Well,
being
I
alive
can't say my
only an
coworker
offset
anymore.
from
My
death?
manager also said the same
Without
thing.
contrast, won't we all be dead in life?
I mean, I know it does
The
help some
standard
people.
has shifted,
Yeah,
and
she
now
said she
we are
smoked
all so
to
very
sleep,
close
and
to
I'm just
never
like,
living again.
I don't
We
know
must
if I
make
wanna
volume for her name,
Where are you
down that
going?
path.
to restore the balance.
There are enemies here.
Let us consume
Yeah,
the
this is
not
a
concepts,
vault.
so
Oh,
we
that's a
may
vault?
begin
Alright,
to
never
drain
mind,
the
never mind.
bloated cistern
go.
that is our world. As disciples, we will spread her words and opinions. As pupils, we will sow
Oh,
death,
parkour game, you ready
and
for
should
this?
we be lucky,
Woo!
be granted an audience by her.
Okay, that was
Washan.
way too easy.
Was it too easy?
This is an excerpt from
Jaden, you want
the
this weapon, dude?
Torment, Chapter 1, Stanza 1, Verse 2.
That's cool and all, but I don't remember last game.
That's just a chainsaw.
Well, too bad.
You sure? What if
Ah,
I... No,
That's
it's
just
dead
a
ass.
chainsaw.
It's just a chainsaw.
weaponized Rex.
Never mind. I
On
thought it was
kill,
like gonna
plant
shoot
a healing
chainsaws or
fruit seed
something.
that grows into a plant after 5 seconds. The plant heals for 10% of maximum health every second to all allies
That's just a
within 5
chainsaw.
meters, plus 5 meters per stack. Lasts for 10 seconds. Notes. Order.
Oh,
Interstellar
okay.
plant seed. Tracking number 44. Estimated delivery for 8/27/2056. Shipping method, biological standard. Addressed to Giardina dealership, Naples on Earth. Details. Hello. Yes. I'd like one of those space plant seeds for the office. I think it would look so nice in here. It'd really brighten up the room. And it could really use it. AI at the Denver branch says oh, Al,
That's not what
not
I clocked.
AI. Al at the Denver branch
got
says
robbed.
he got one, and it's really made a difference. His sales are off the charts, and he is contributing all his success to this magic plant. I've also heard that it sort of gives off a glow that has medical benefits.
Caden, I got
That would
robbed.
be great for the pain I've been having in my ankle
It's
after
okay,
that
bro.
run. Might even
Bro,
help the attitude
got
of
an
some of my
upgrade.
customers.
It had a buff for cryo damage, so I clicked it. Or no, it was the cryo
At least
bubble.
he's honest.
I clicked it, right?
Let's see, is
I
this
didn't
going to
get
be
the
the
cryo
same?
bubble.
Wait, then what'd you get?
I got something for heavy weapon damage. What was it?
Yep, that's the same.
Heavy firefly. Additional sparks applying high
Tesla
attack
coil.
healing damage.
The mechanical
Mechanical.
mushroom.
Yeah, look in
Which whack.
DMs
the
after
cryo
you
bubble.
look at this.
Oh no.
I want to break the game.
Description. Fire out lightning that hits 3 plus 2 per stack enemies
even
for
use
200% base
dual
damage
Uzi.
every 0.5 seconds. The
Yeah,
Tesla
I
coil
always keep
switches
that
off
weapon that
every
just
10
has
seconds.
affinity.
Notes. Tesla Presentation Software version 1.14. Powering on. 10. Issuing welcome statement. 9. Welcome one and
Gosh,
all.
cryo breaks this
8.
game.
Please take a seat. 7. Make
I don't know
sure
how I
those
feel about
behind you
cryo.
can see. 6. The
It might be a bit too
presentation will
strong.
start shortly. 5.
I mean, yeah, it probably should.
Please
skip
obey the
that.
staff for your safety. 4. Initiating
Like, I like
room
the
mood
ability to
lighting.
get broken in a game
3.
like a roguelike or
Get ready to behold
It's
Two.
broken in the wrong way.
the
yeah, it's broken in the
marvelous
wrong
wonders
way. If
One.
I could get it like
of
around
electricity.
1, and now I'm basically
Power anomaly detected. Initiating reboot
Not a
procedure
gradual
in
increase.
10. This message repeats
Just-
indefinitely.
there. Oh wow.
Alright, what did you send? It's loading. Oh, fuck off.
How to
That's
claim
it.
I'm not-
Stream's over.
More
Good night.
stuff.
No, no, no.
God.
Stream's,
Dual
stream's been
cross
taken
bound.
over.
Jesus Christ.
See, this
Alright.
way.
Soulbound
Is there a
Catalyst.
Yeah.
I was just clearing out the enemies that way. Oh my lord!
I
Hey,
just realized a lot of items involve the use of, like, skulls. Is Dr. Wily in on something here?
this is not a vault, Caden.
Damn it, not again.
Here it
What's
is.
the other way?
Yes. Mega Man 12 is just Risk of Rain 3. Calling it right now.
Ooh, an increased elemental
Description.
damage?
Kills
My
reduce
first
equipment
elemental
cooldown
hit
by
against
4
an enemy is a
seconds,
10%
plus
chance
2
to
seconds per
instantly
stack.
execute it.
Ha!
Notes. Order. Soulbound Catalyst. Tracking
Is
number
that an upgrade you got?
890.
Yeah.
Estimated
Shame I don't have any
delivery
elemental
11
damage.
6
You want the
2056.
cryo launcher?
Shipping method. High priority.
Nah,
Fragile.
I'll just wait until I get one.
Sending to 1414 Place. Fillmore,
That's
Venus.
really strong.
Details. If you thought a ring was a rare find, wait until you get your hands on this. Turns out the method the king used did not originate from his time period. His court discovered a ritual performed by a tribe from much further back. It, of course, dealt with sacrifice, but in substantial groups. This was supposed to concentrate the catalyzing properties of the item it was imbued into. Payment will be at least
wow.
twice as much
I'll
as
do
our
that down the
previous
line.
deal. We can discuss it later, another night. So I'm not entirely certain, but I think
But see?
the ring that they're referencing
Oh, hey,
in
what
this
the- oh,
entry
never mind. This weapon
is
shit.
actually an
Mine.
item in
I'm
the
taking-
first game. Because I remember reading something about there being a ring that was used in some sort of ritual, and that this king used it for something. So I think that's what they're saying when they thought the ring was.
I have not fought against this guy.
The
yet.
movie?
It's easy.
No, not the movie, unless that was also used as a ritualistic item. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but
What movie?
the ring.
The ring. Let's see. No, there was no rings in there, I don't think.
When the cow died, it saw the ring.
There was a VHS tape in there, though.
Alright, I gotta admit, the model for the hard light afterburner looks sick. I like this.
Looks like the ring
Boss
from that
made
one robot
easy
movie.
cryo launcher.
Hard light afterburner. Description. Add +2 per stack charges of your utility skill. Reduces the utility skill cooldown by 33%.
Oh wow, I got knocked out.
Notes.
Might as well just
Order.
kill it easily though.
Specimen XA54-49.
I should've
Tracking
left you
number
behind.
342.
What'd you say?
I really should have
Estimate
left you
delivery?
behind.
1229 2056.
That was
Priority
just
shipping method.
insane amount
Shipping
of damage.
to Geshka Tower,
I was
33rd
at full
floor
health.
on Mars.
I was
Nothing.
at full health,
Shipping
so I thought I
details.
was fine.
Our
Yeah, and then nothing.
hard light research has become even more refined since our last correspondence.
Alright, I'm
The
fine.
initial purpose of the afterburner was to
Going to bed.
function as a primary heat sink for our bigger HL implementations,
Tired.
like our bridges and barriers. However, if attached to a rapidly degrading source, like those we typically dispose, we get a wonderful emission rate of semi-tachyonic particles. In other words, extremely high capacity fueling. It should be obvious by its design, but to reiterate, stay away from the HL exhaust when active. The emission method is violent by design, and so should be mounted to static, stable sources only. Unfortunately,
Ah, yes.
hmm,
Look, I would keep
Good
it.
night,
That's
team.
pretty.
Love you.
artifact key.
Catch you when it rains.
Description. A stone shard with immense power. We do not talk about the highest stack count. I think that's also a broken one. Unless I was actually in the artifact thing for that long. Notes. The key is incredibly simple. A stone crescent with little discernible detail to the naked eye. But if one looks closer, with a sight beyond sight, they may notice the patterns inscribed on the key's being. The patterns tell many things. First, the key's function. To unlock a lost trove of abandoned treasure. Yes, this gives you access to Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. Have fun. Secondly, the key's creators. Two brothers, one composed of ambition, and the other compassion. 3. The key's hopes. Infused into the key, deep within its core, is a memory of better times, and hope that one day, perhaps things could be better again. And lastly, the key's reality. The bitter realization that such a reality exists only in the past. Well, that's fucking sucky. Alright.
Squidward testicles.
Ah. Queen's Clan.
Looks delicious.
Looks dried.
And delicious.
Bruh. Description. Every 30 seconds, summon a Beetle Guard with bonus 300% damage and 100% health. Can have up to 1, plus 1 per stack guards at a time. Notes. Yeah, Caitlin, let me know if you copy. I copy. What's up? I've made friends? I don't know. What? The giant bug we killed earlier. Well, the corpse seemed to attract a bunch of nasties. I was on my way to clean them up when I realized they were waiting? Confused, maybe. Anyways, I was walking up to them to get rid of them, and strangely enough, they seemed passive. The same bugs that gave me that concussion yesterday, and... What? Are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Anyways, I felt bad killing them since they seemed all inert and shuts. So I just kinda left and they've been following me ever since. Real weird. Anyways, I guess I've made some friends. I wonder what they eat. Do they eat? Since they don't have any mouths that I... Rich, stop. Please bring them back to camp. Oh, well, I could... Junior, stop. Leave your brother alone.
And
Bro, he actually just adopted them. Based.
Mmm. Looks
This,
like a very exotic raspberry.
Blended. Alright, the Shatter Spleen. Description. Critical strikes bleed enemies for 240% base damage. Bleeding enemies explode on death for 400% plus 400 per stack damage, plus an additional 15% plus 15% per stack of their maximum health. Notes. Lab Dissection Analysis File. Subject, Shatter Spleen. Technician, Professor Mary Dimera. Table Spec, Spellproof BDC-3. Notes. This will be my third attempt at a dissection of an imp organ. First attempt resulted in rupture. Second attempt resulted in rupture. Cutting into the outer layer procures copious amounts of fluid discharge. As the fluid flows, the rest of the organ inexplicably swells. Swelling will ultimately result in violent rupture. Made use of the stemming tools on the BDC-3 to successfully proceed without incident. Surprised to find sharp needlepoint objects, bones, inside. Time stamping for break. Came back to leave some final notes. Third attempt aborted after I injured my hand. Eventually was able to stop my own bleeding. The organ seems to contain immense anticoagulant properties.
What?
Next, the Molten Perforator. MF looking like a toucan.
Molten penis.
Bruh. Burns when it pees.
Didn't you put hate for that?
Description. 10% chance on hit to call forth 3 magma balls from an enemy, dealing 300% plus 300 per stack damage each.
Do not.
Notes. Lab dissection analysis file. Subject, Molten Perforator. Technician, Dima, Dembones Brown.
I'm at an actual disadvantage here.
Table spec, Heatsink UB-2.
I'm at an
Notes.
actual disadvantage here.
Using UB-2 due to temperatures above safe levels. Removing molten enamel and placing aside for substance analysis. It's solid, yet swimming. Upon structural investigation, found cavities and internal chambers.
You're a fucking cock.
Reduced lab temperatures by 10 degrees.
You're an actual cock.
Heat generating veins present. Fires being supplied to the tooth? Remove my lab coat. Very hot.
No, leave the gloves behind.
Heat generation is still occurring in the severed object. Put some more ice in my drink. Wow, it's hot. Time stamping for break.
Army.
Sad that they didn't clock back in. Unfortunate. Ah,
Ooh.
the rock.
It also looks delicious.
Mmm. Delicious gourmet rock.
Or on.
Description. Increase maximum health by oh! I didn't know it gave you health. Increase maximum health by 40, plus 40 per stack, and base health regen by 1.6 HP per second, plus 1.6 per
Oh
stack.
my lord, you're a cock.
Notes. Lab dissection analysis file. Oh my god, they're trying to dissect a rock. Subject. Titanic Knurl. Technician C. Foreman. Table spec Mineral Analysis BFC-5. Notes. From initial inspection, Knurl seems to be comprised of non-metallic substances. No marks are left when Knurl is rubbed against test surface. Interesting, actually. We inspect hardness of Knurl. We managed to chip some of the Knurl away, showing us that the Knurl was tough but granular. Individual fragments could be removed with little effort.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude.
The fragment is moving. It appears to be trying to rejoin the mass. Out of curiosity, I let it move freely. It slides along the table, up to the Knurl, and deposits itself back to the original position. The seam lines fade and the Knurl is back as it had been minutes ago. I test for magnetic properties in the rock. None are found. Knurl's regenerative properties are documented, but are unexplainable at this moment. Knurl is slowly moving off the table as I write this. Oh no. Sounds of lasers in the hallway. Oh no.
Sounds getting beat.
You just hear the death sound effect from down the hallway. Charged perforator. If you thought the
Charged
first one
penis.
would have hurt, this one's electrifying.
Electric penis.
Every time you just get fucking electrocuted. Unfortunate. Description. 10% chance on hit to
Are you okay?
Am I reading that right?
10%
10%
chance.
chance on hit to down a lightning strike?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that's intentional. It probably was supposed to be call down a lightning strike. I've...
He killed a lightning strike.
10% chance to kill a lightning strike. Dealing 500% plus 500% per stack damage. Oh god, they're gonna try to dissect this. This is... Oh. Oh no.
Oh, there's gonna be shocking results.
Oh yeah. What? I just read the end part of that. Oh my god. Okay, subject charged perforator. Technician Dima Dembones Brown. Table
See
spec
them bones.
Brah. Table spec GEC-4. Notes. Using GEC4 due to electricity above safe levels. Remove charging enamel and placing aside for substance analysis. It's solid yet swimming. I'm sensing deja vu here. Upon
Deja vu.
structural investigation, found cavities and this time internal batteries. Reduced lab electricity by 10 kilowatts. Ah. Electron generating veins present. Charge is being supplied to the tooth. Removed my lab coat, very staticky. Electron generation is still occurring in the severed object. Put some more ice in my drink. Wow, it's electric. Time stamping for dance break. What the fuck, man? Oh god. I'm just... I think the drink part is the funniest part of that. Just, wow, it's electric.
And this come with electric.
God. MF drinking the liquefied uke.
Ooh, no, that's a lamprey. Oh, no, it's not.
Nope.
Sorry. Thank God.
It's the, vagrant dick.
I can't tell which is worse.
You tell me. Description. Falling below 25% health causes you to explode, killing you. Also dealing 6,000% base damage. Recharges every 30 seconds, minus 50% per stack. Oh boy. Notes. Lab dissection analysis file. Subject, Genesis Loop. Technician, Eleanor Veres. Table spec, dissection 580, or is that 8 or, that's B, 5B4 with Ella maintenance kit. Notes. Genesis Loop is highly conductive organ, contains conductive filaments stretching from one end to the other. Both sides of the loop have organelles at the end. One has a positive, one has a negative charge. Sticking ends of loop together generates voltage. Connected loop and fed organ 50 volts. Hair stood up on end, touching loop resulting in numbness in fingers. Upping voltage to 100 volts. Shooting arcs from organ. Loop shudders and glows bright. Dissonant humming is heard. Upping voltage to 200 volts. Bright flash, a loud crack as loop releases a blast that knocks me back. Lights go out. Yo, did Bandit get his cooldowns? Dissection table hardware, damaged by voltage. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. Nice one.
Kevin busts out the door.
Alright.
Delicious. Hey,
So, yeah, that's apparent. It's very apparent. that it's a parent. So, Planula. Description. Heal from incoming damage for 15, plus 15 per stack. Notes. Yes, the egg. The grandparent incubates the eggs. And the child? The child lays the egg. And the egg becomes the parent. Okay. And the parent does what? Takes care of the children. And the grandparent. And the grandparent is the youngest? Younger than the child, yes, but not the youngest. Who is the youngest? The parent.
It's quite apparent.
Very confusing there. Ooh, sphere.
And delicious.
Description. Increases maximum health by 10%, plus 10 per stack. Notes. His influence is dark. I do not blame you for your curiosity, but cleanse yourself of it immediately. It will ruin you, and all you care about.
His influence? Who, Palkia?
I don't actually know who they're referencing by his.
It's probably Palkia. Let's just go with that.
Bruh.
The Pearl.
Empathy
It's
cores. The Mario and Luigi cores.
Twins.
Oh no. Every 30 seconds, summon the twins that gain plus 100%, plus 100% per stack damage per ally on your team. If I remember correctly, this does also count drones and the like. I'm pretty sure.
That's strong.
If not, F. Notes. 13006. Probe Core Instance Request Recognized. 13006. Probe Core Instance Overview for Stored Models. SERID 045-340-98130. Inst Mining Probe Instances. Highlights. This one is very dead and yellow. This one is very bold and green and lonely. This one is very dead and yellow. This one is very dead and yellow. This one is very dead and yellow. That one is very dead and yellow. So is this one, very dead and yellow. And this one is very cold and red and lonely. 13010. Docking cores. 13011. Deployed.
177013.
Redacted. And that's still the same.
Congratulations, you finally got through a page and it's 250.
It's only been almost 3 hours. But considering that the rest of these pages don't have nearly as much, it's not going to be that bad, I don't think. The items were definitely the largest part of this, so
Can't wait for the update where to do this all over again.
yeah. But that won't be until, like, next year.
Here!
I mean, I have to unlock everything first.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's Among Us!
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So we got the Irradiant Pearl.
Palkia 2.
Description. Increases all stats by 10%, plus 10% per stack. Notes. Oh, that is strange. That is unlike the other pearls. Do not be mistaken. His influence is still dark, despite how beautiful your pearl is. It is not from a place of kindness. It cannot be. My turn. Soup.
Plant soup.
Description. While in combat, the nearest one +1 per stack enemies to you within 13 meters will be tethered to you, dealing 100% damage per second, applying tar, and healing you for 100% of the damage dealt. They're really dissecting an urn. What the hell? Notes, lab dissection analysis file. Subject, Myrdern. Technician, J. Flynn. Table spec, full enclosure AY-2 with arm kit. Notes. The survey team went through a lot of trouble to bring this one back. Fitz was the only one left standing. In fact, said he felt great, and the rest are still in the recovery ward.
Oh no.
Subject is what appears to be a clay vase. Could this be part of a camouflaging defense mechanism? Inside the vase is a dark, gooey substance. Goo can articulate into functioning appendages. Intelligence of subject indeterminable at this point. When operating the arm kit, Goo attaches to all but one of them. Instability in the arm power system aborts the procedure. Little Disciple. I believe this is actually like a mask of the Wisp, if I remember correctly. Like the actual enemy. Description. Fire a tracking Wisp for 300% plus 300% per stack damage. Fires every 1.6 seconds while sprinting. Fire rate increases with movement speed. Notes. Hello, little one. How's your adventure today? Oh, your form is broken, little one. What trickeries have you gotten yourself into? Oh, do you tire of adventure? Would you like to help me tend the garden, my little one? I understand. Oh, your form. Do not worry. Come closer. Here, 2 coils of Denku rope. Those are for strength. Here, 4 cards of obsidian. Those are for self-confidence. I give you nothing for spirit. Cry about it. But do not worry. We will still go on adventures. They will be quiet adventures. Come closer. Closer now. Closer. Now watch. Watch closely. Watch how I tend to our garden.
Brave tender.
Bruh. Halcyon
Tender.
seed. The cheese seed.
Delicious seed.
Description. Summon Irradiant during the teleporter event. It has 100% plus 50 per stack damage and 100% plus 100% per stack health. Notes. Brother, what is this? Why is it misshapen and weak? Was there an error in my design? Guardian, come to me. Allow me to see your construction. So I see. These are not the correct ratios. This is no minor error, brother. You have purposely deviated from the design. For what purpose have you done this? You cannot weave a construct from such an abundance of soul. You know it is too unstable. This is too unpredictable and too frail. I have told you this, and yet you have wasted the materials I have gathered, and exhausted your own strength to fabricate this miscreation. To what benefit? At its best, it could be no more than an inferior servant. It is deficient in the compounds that were to give it fortitude and strength. At its worst, it will betray us. You've created the first being of this world which threatens us. We cannot keep it here. Attempting to destroy it will risk its retaliation. I will prepare one of the vaults for it to be sealed away while it is still young and naive. What a foolish mistake you have made, brother. I expect you to return the design to me. I cannot allow you to build another construct with so much power, and with such little control. I will build the rest of our guardians. By my hand, they will be weak, but at least they will be loyal. Go home. I will deal with this creature. We can discuss a better project for you when I return.
His death.
Mithrix
Ooh,
gets
boy.
trapped on the moon.mp4. Lamau. Ah, the favorite lunar item. Gesture of the Drowned.
Gesture delicious.
Description. Reduce equipment cooldown by 50%, plus 15% per stack. Forces your equipment to activate whenever it is off cooldown. Notes. Fossils. Remnants. How cruel. This moon once housed life. Life that you may have held dear, had the timing been right. But our timing was wrong. We were born much too late. Now, it is just calcium to me, and irrelevant to you. Isn't that right?
Calcium. Smell it from
Buttons.
here.
Ooh, that is a nice effect on that. I like that. Focus Convergence. Description. Teleporters charge 30% plus 30% per stack faster, but the size of the teleporter zone is minus 50%, minus 50% per stack smaller. Notes. Gravity concentrating, falling inward, condensing, hardening. A singularity shrinks to the point your mind inverts, reversing reality. Now return. Don't the matters of the physical world seem trivial now? Your tasks in this realm are simple and hastened, all in an attempt to get reversed. How many times can you make this trip before you are calmed by its process? Do not let it take you. Take it instead. Here.
I'm
Brittle
probably
crown.
gonna go to bed here shortly.
That's fair. It is getting late. Description. 30% chance on hit to gain 2 plus 2% gold. Scales over time. However, you will lose gold on taking damage equal to 100% plus 100% per stack of the maximum health percentage you lost. Notes. A wretched carnival. They were doomed for good reason. Dune people of Ophelia, lost, in frantic worship of parasitic influences. Lemurians, destined to a dead planet, picked clean. Chitin beasts, automatons of death. Why do you bring them home? They were not meant to survive. I have watched you for ages from my dead rock, and every century you disgust me with vanity. You invite vermin into your home, wretches, rats, monsters, creatures without restraint, each and every one planet killers. And yet you entertain them as guests, like children, requiring saving and protection. She should have died for me. Her gift was wasted on you. And when will we open discussion, dear brother, of all your thin lies? Why do you forbid your guests to leave? To pilot? Why do you fashion great walls and gates? Why do you leave constructs of destruction if your role is protection? They are entries in your collection, you slaver, gatekeeper, hoarder. Your death is fated. When you die, and you will die, I will be ready. I have been patient for millennia. That planet is mine. Purity. Description. All skill cooldowns are reduced by 2 plus 1 per stack seconds. All random effects are rolled plus 1 plus 1 per stack times for an unfavorable outcome. Notes. It looks like starseed, tanning in dirt. It smells like hot stone and tall grass. It tastes like spiced fruit, sweet and hot. It
Huh?
feels like solar winds and solar chimes. It sounds like two brothers chasing glass frogs in the sun.
Yeah.
We got shaped glass next.
It looks like glass.
Description. Increase base damage by 100%, plus 100 per stack. Reduce maximum health by 50%, plus 50% per stack. Notes. My Babel Machine Translator, version 12.45.1.009. Training was that 100 million cycles? Training, 1 million cycles. Training, 1 million cycles. Training, that is 50,912,157 cycles. Paused. Display partial result, yes or no? Yes. Pairings. Unstructured glass from the heart of the moon. Sung out in ethereal wisps over the course of 3 cycles. Pause. We fold time into its material. Twice. Our time and his. A cost he was willing us to pay. Folded and shaped with a god's designs. He wields it in one of the many great hands. The time we inject it is unfolded in his grasp. Outputs quicken. Muscles compress twice. Twice as many intentions. Twice the ordered complexities folded upon themselves. Loops loop back onto something in pairs. Time-dependent functions. Pause. He sunders a construct into 1,000 pieces. But time is fair. Micro tears begin to uncoil in pairs. Muscles begin to snap, twice as fast. The cost of folded time. But he has plenty of time. Continue training? Yes or no? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, if they do plan on doing any more DLC after this Void one, I hope they do a lunar expansion.
Fair enough. Hey, Alex.
Yo.
When did Ultra Despair Girls come out again? Trick question. There is no reason why these models should look like complete and utter ass.
Bruh.
Game looks awful.
Yeah, what about it?
It also plays awfully. Removed from backlog.
Bruh.
Characters look bad. Game feels bad. Gameplay is not fun.
Fair enough.
But you know what? It's Danganronpa, so I gotta go through it.
Oh boy.
Good.
Visions of Heresy. Description. Replace your primary skill with Hunger and Gaze. Fire a flurry of tracking shards that detonate after a delay, dealing 120% base damage. Hold up to 12 charges plus 12 per stack, then reload after 2 seconds plus 2 per stack. Notes. And for her betrayal, and her lies, and her scheming ways, the heretic was violently separated into 4 distinctive pieces, each to be scattered across the farthest depths of the moon. First, her many eyes were plucked from her skull and sealed in boiling glass, forced to gaze upon her failure. From the evisceration of Kurskan, the heretic, 3. Hooks of Heresy. Replace your secondary skill with Slicing Maelstrom. Charge up a projectile that deals 175% damage per second to nearby enemies, exploding after 3 seconds to deal 700% damage, and root enemies for 3 plus 3 per stack seconds. Recharges after 5 seconds plus 5 per stack. Notes: her arms were warped into terrible blades, so she may no longer find joy in study or tooling. The Evisceration of Kurskan the Heretic, 4. Essence of Heresy. Replace your special skill with Ruin. Dealing damage adds a stack of Ruin for 10 plus 10 per stack seconds. Activating the skill detonates all Ruin stacks at unlimited range, dealing 300% damage plus 120% damage per stack of Ruin. Recharges after 8 plus 8 per stack seconds. And her heart, too wicked and full of hate, was left where she once stood, at the sight of her betrayal. The Evisceration of Kurskan the Heretic, 5. Or wait, no, that's 6. Wait, but there's only 5 items. That's weird. Wait, no, I guess beads didn't count. I thought beads
Didn't count
counted.
as what?
I thought the beads of fealty was part of the heretic backstory, but I guess not. I don't know.
Nah.
Alright. Description seems to do nothing, but. Notes: the master of this world is a benevolent protector, our savior. Despite the natures of its various inhabitants, he has made a peaceful place here. Peace comes at a cost, of course. Some things are strictly forbidden. Above all, there is one item that cannot be tolerated. To possess it is to surely perish. A strange, heavy, and deeply entrancing set of beads that seem to speak with whoever holds them. To discover them amongst one's community is to create a dark, rippling panic. It is not long after they are found that Providence, the mighty protector, appears in a thunderous instant to pursue their owner and solemnly take a life he swore to defend. It is no physical property of the beads themselves which provokes such a drastic response, but instead, what they represent. They are a symbol, and to carry them is a dark promise to undo the world, to cast to oblivion all people who find their final place here, all in exchange for a doomed return to ruinous way. The elusive, sinister intelligence with whom these beads represent a pact seems known only one the bearer, and to Providence himself. One thing, however, is known to anyone who has borne witness to these beads: a cruel, cackling laughter that erupts as blood and coins of favor is spilled, abruptly silenced as the beads are destroyed. Where they come from isn't known, but should you encounter these beads, you must leave them far, far behind. Never look back. And last the heresy items, the Strides of Heresy. Replace your utility skill with Shadow Fade. Fade away, becoming intangible and gaining plus 30% movement speed. Heal for 25% plus 25 per stack of your maximum health. Lasts 3 plus 3 per stack seconds. Notes: her legs were scattered to the 2 poles of the moon, twisted in a wicked position in a field of obsidian thorns. The Evisceration of Kursan, the Heretic, 5. Defiant Gouge. Using a shrine summons enemies nearby. Scales over time. Excerpt from the folktale Hymn of Apotheoses. The statue had been carved to the artist's creative vision, beautiful and powerful. Its mighty marble visage shone as radiantly as the moon. However, the common folk did not share the artist's vision. Declaring the statue imperfect, a single laborer took up his gouge and defiled the work, shaping it to his own selfish ideas of beauty. Admiring his own work, the laborer confidently claimed that he had increased the beauty of the art tenfold. However, the artist did not hear these words. The artist felt only rage. Rage at a laborer who had defiled his masterpiece, and rage at the common folk who lauded the laborer as a hero. And just as the laborer did not recognize the beauty of the untouched statue, so too did the laborer fail to recognize the shards of marble constricting around his leg. He died. Mercurial Ricus creates a ward of power in a random location nearby that buffs both enemies and allies within 16 meters, plus 50% per stack, causing them to deal plus 50% damage. Notes: the original information superhighway, the spine, a straight-laced path from the body to the brain, is responsible for ensuring the survival of all life. However, its limitations involve being localized to its parent body. What if, just like the development of the intercomputer wireless network, one's nervous system could communicate with another? What if the spine traced a path not just from body to mind, but a path that intersects between other bodies and minds? Notes of Job Michaels, serial killer and mad scientist. Bruh. And now, the lunar item that I don't think nearly anybody picks up, Corpse Bloom. Heal 100%, plus 100% per stack more. All healing is applied over time. Can heal for a maximum of 10%, minus 50% per stack of your health per second.
The fuck is this game?
Notes: My Babel Machine Translator, version 12.45.1.009. Training 100 million cycles. Training 253,421 cycles. Complete. Display result: yeah. The body is received and placed in a special containment unit. Proper care must be taken to ensure most efficient growth conditions. The seeds are planted in the body. 1 day passes. Flesh softens and stretches. Youth returns to the face. Bones harden. Another day passes. Dead skin falls away from the body, and muscles gain strength. Hair resumes its original luster. Another day passes. The flowers have fully bloomed, and the body is as good as new. No signs of life, but not necessary. Transcendence, the beetle. Convert all but 1 health into regenerating shields. Gain 50% plus 25% per stack maximum health.
Dude,
Notes:
Toko is getting absolutely
you're
shat on
trying
right
your best to survive. You consider yourself a fast learner. You've been feeling pretty lucky. You've been experiencing feelings of deja vu. If you understand, do not read the next paragraph. How about I do anyways, though? You are taking control of your own beliefs. You feel familiar in unfamiliar environments. You've been gaining an intuition for experiences you've never had. You ponder a past life. If you understand, do not read the next paragraph. No, I'm reading it. Fuck you. You find yourself searching for things that never have been. You miss things that you have never had. You play characters that have never lived. You've been experiencing feelings of deja vu. If you understand, do not read the next paragraph. I think you know where this is going. You have revealed my hand. Because you have consumed this information, the observers will now consume it in time. If you are reading this paragraph, I will be long dead. But in turn, you have freed me. I will no longer exist in any universe. There will be no proof that I ever was, but I exist now in yours. I have escaped my suffering. Keep me safe. I hope you do not understand. Interesting. I think that
Oh,
one's
yeah.
like the most cryptic. Yo.
I'm going to go ahead. I just went ahead and made the layout for the next chapter.
Okay.
Just remember, try to.
I'll get to it at some point, don't worry.
Did that kid just die?
Hellfire Tincture. Ignite all characters within 8 meters, including yourself. Deal 5% of your maximum health per second as burning to yourself. The burn is 0.5 times stronger on allies and 24 times stronger on enemies. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. My Babel Machine Translator, version 12.45.1.9. Training, 100 million cycles. Training, 1,453,461 cycles. Complete. Display result. Grix ignites. We measure the time. 2 ordered. Composition is settling. I scrape the mixture from the bottom.
Wow, he's dead.
Oiju
sorry.
ignites. We measure the time. Too smooth. Ratio can be greater. I flatten the mixture. Black ichor of Oiju begins to pool around my feet. Risco ignites. I measure the time. I increase the ratio of tetrafoil. I saturate the mixture. Ichor floods into the chamber. Ash flutters into the air before settling on the floor. I ignite. He measures my time. Perfect. Effigy of Grief. All characters within are slowed by 50% and have their armor reduced by 20. Can place up to 5 effigies. Cooldown 15 seconds. Notes. This relic tells a story, but it is not a fairy tale. It's a tragedy. A story of betrayal, regret, and sorrow. A story of 2. Okay. How the hell do you know that?
Hey, isn't that bad lunar item?
No, you're thinking of Corpse Bloom.
Hey, isn't that one lunar item that allows you to die in the bazaar?
Glowing meteorite? Hell yeah, it is.
Shiz.
Description. Rain meteors from the sky, damaging all characters for 600% damage per blast. Lasts 20 seconds.
What do you mean last 20 seconds? I had it last indefinitely.
Cooldown 140 seconds.
What do you mean 140 seconds? It literally crashed my game.
Notes. What a peculiar piece of the stars that serendipity has brought us. I'm sure you can make more. The ratios are simple. It should be quite
What?
fun.
what?
The ratios.
Oh, yes.
And Zave's favorite equipment, Spinal
What do
Tonic.
you mean my favorite? So what if it's
Drink
my
the
most
tonic,
used, the
gaining
one
a
I
boost
tend
for
to go
20
for?
seconds. Increases damage by 100%. Increases attack speed by 70. Increases armor by 20. Increases maximum health by 50%. Increases passive health regen by 300%. And increases move speed by 30%.
You see this? No downsides whatsoever.
When the tonic
It's
wears
so
off, you have a
awesome.
20% chance to gain a tonic affliction, reducing all of your stats by -5. -5 per
Okay.
stat.
Hear me out.
Cooldown
Doesn't
60 seconds.
Listen, doesn't exist. There's no way you can get a tonic affliction.
Notes. Reality is whatever the mind declares it to be.
No.
Take a sip of the drink, and the mind becomes malleable. From there, you can shape it into whatever form you please, and the world around you follows your example.
Bro,
From
that makes it
Sigibald the
seem so
Drunken.
stronger than it really is.
More like Thanos the Drunken.
That makes it seem significantly stronger, dude. Like, let me fucking fly at this point. Give me infinite
Bruh.
jump.
Whack.
Let me just one-tap everything. I am the fucking strong. Give me every single red in the game.
Bruh. Every single red in existence, whether it's in the game or not. Hell yeah.
Bro, me getting reds from the first game.
Fuck yeah, I'd take that.
Me
HG
getting
Mark
the
II.
raincoat, despite the fact the raincoat's not even in the game yet.
Alright, we're on to the equipment. Starting off with the Prion Accumulator. Fires Prion Tendrils, zapping enemies within 35 meters for up to 600% damage per second. On contact, detonate in an enormous 20-meter explosion for 4,000% damage. Order: Particle Accelerator Component. Tracking number 993. Estimated delivery 6/6/2056. Shipping method volatile. Damn, it's a zombie. F. Address to Advanced Particle Research Center, Mesquite, Earth. I still don't get how you keep losing so many accumulators. I build them tough, and they're supposed to last. I ran the numbers on the comm speeds, and I'm pretty sure you sent this order less than 2 days after you should have gotten the last one. If this keeps up, you're gonna punch a hole in something where it doesn't belong. You've got a good sponsor, Jim, but this stuff ain't cheap to ship, and it sure as heck ain't fast. So, I'm sending you a custom part. One that's as tough as I can make, and with the safety to keep you from overcharging it. That I'm sure you'll bypass anyways. At least try not to blow this one to bits for the first week, alright? Make our hometown look good. You're not gonna show up to those fancy Europeans with a smoking scrap heap.
And I'm going to bed. I'm not going to stay around for Among Us, unfortunately.
It's okay. You can always clip it later if you'd like. Yeah. Ugh.
And there were two.
Yup. And I'm almost onto the monster logs.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah, but meh.
He's gonna read all the way to Survivors.
Yeah, no, that's the point. But like Survivors, probably not gonna take that long. Environment has 5 pages, but they're like 4 per page. That one doesn't count, so 4 pages. The equipment is what's gonna take the most. The cube, the cube!
The cube!
Fire a black hole that draws enemies within 30 meters into its center. Lasts 10 seconds. Cooldown 60 seconds. Notes: Professors Mia Thatcher and Jared Malik report that the galaxy's first singularity containment lattice, or SCL for short, has finished tests and is confirmed to be perfectly safe. While this is a historic scientific breakthrough, multiple scientists have spoken out about the implications of such discovery, and what it could mean for the future of humanity. From the Saturn Reporter, front page headline. Blast Shower. Cleanse all negative effects, including debuffs, damage over time, and nearby projectiles. Interesting. I didn't know that nearby projectiles counted. That's kind of cool, actually. Cooldown 20 seconds. Notes: Order Blast Shower. Tracking number 152. Estimated delivery 6/19/2056. Standard shipping method. Address to Frontier Gate, Outer Edge Zone. Details. Outer Edge thanks you for your rewards redemption. It takes a real explorer to make their living on the frontier. As you undoubtedly know, real exploring is real messy. This portable unit will equip you with the modern convenience of taking a shower anywhere at any time. Disclaimer: wear your protective suit while cleansing. Do not use product directly on skin. Blast Shower is only rated for B-class toxins and C-class foreign organisms. This company does not accept any responsibility for incidents as a result of an incomplete cleansing. So if you die, it's not their fault.
Sure.
Disposable missile launcher. Fire a swarm of 12 missiles that deal 12 times 300% damage. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes: Consumers were shocked when a beloved game company released its latest cardboard assembly kit, a missile launcher, from the Saturn Reporter.
Nintendo?
Yeah, man, this is one of the new Nintendo Labo sets.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I'm
So
gonna
you're
pick
telling
one up.
me The disposable missile launcher is made of cardboard?
Hell yeah.
I wasn't aware of this info.
And I'm
makes
not
sense
gonna
why
lie,
it's called
I'm
the
pretty sure
disposable
it's
missile launcher.
literally referencing the fucking Nintendo Labo. Like, there's... I can't think of anything else. Ocular HUD. Gain 100% critical strike chance for 8 seconds. Cooldown 60 seconds. Notes: Order Ocular HUD. Tracking number 871. Estimated delivery 9/6/2056. Standard shipping. Address to Grievencom, 5th Houston Street, Prism Tower on Earth. Details. I wish you hadn't asked me for help. I was contacted by Redacted, and they explained, well, some things. Using their instructions, I was able to design this interface for prolonged exactness. The beauty of it all is that it will compound with any previous precision-enhancing tools. Digital plus optical is the way to go. While I still don't know everything, I feel like I'm already in too deep. You will not hear from me anymore after this. Forgive me, please. Literally just a fucking commando voodoo doll. Whack. Description. Throw a cursed doll out that triggers any on-kill effects you have every 1 second for 8 seconds. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. There's a note pinned to the doll. You're killing me.
Hey,
You're killing me.
hey, you're
You're
killing
killing
me.
me.
You're
You're
killing
killing
me.
me.
You're killing me.
You're
You're
killing me.
You're
You're
really
killing me. You're killing me. You're really killing me. God.
Bro. I wonder who left that note.
I don't know, but it must have really killed him.
Bars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's literally 8, by the way. 1 for each second. God damn it.
I mean, hey, it makes sense because it does give you on on
I
death
know,
effects
I
too.
know.
You're killing me.
You're killing me. Yo, they have voice mod on this? Holy shit.
Ooh, that's insane. Yo, channel 2? Isn't that the
On.
channel that the MTF use?
Oh no. Using voice mod and calling up the NTF.
Chaos Insurgents.
Alright, the backup. Called 4 strike drones to fight for you. Last 25 seconds. Cooldown 100 seconds. I'll admit, I thought the cooldown was less. It feels like it's less. But it's, yeah, it's 100 seconds.
When you think about that's a minute and 40 seconds.
Yeah. I swear it's shorter than that, but
I
it's
thought it was
not.
a minute.
Notes.
I didn't think it was a minute 40
Yeah,
seconds.
no, I didn't think so either, but when I picked it up recently, I think I was doing like a captain run, I noticed that it was 100 seconds, and I was like, oh. Maybe they changed it, maybe it was 60 at some point, but I don't know. Notes. The inclusion of Rapid Response Drone Squadrons, RRDS, by local law enforcement marked a dire turning point of Plank's rebellion. After its massive success in quelling the rebellion, and subsequent implementation across Mercury, underground drone hackers became highly sought after by black market users. From Overview of Drone Technology, Volume 2. Egg. Turn into a draconic fireball for 5 seconds. Deal 500% damage on impact. Detonates at the end for 800% damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. Notes. Order. European Great Dragon Egg. Tracking number 0.
Zero,
Estimate.
zero, star,
Yeah.
star.
Long redacted. Estimated delivery 10/4/2056.
Yo, that's in like 40 years.
Yeah. Can't wait to be playing Risk IRL in that time.
Yes, sir.
Shipping method, fragile biological. Address to Xenobiology Wildlife Reserve in Titan. Details. Make sure to keep this thing nice and hot while it incubates. I know it may seem plenty hot already, but great dragons are creatures of flame. They live the stuff, breathe the stuff. Oh, and please send me pictures of the little guy once it hatches. Great dragons are always so cute when they first hatch.
It'd be like really cool if they added another egg item that actually like hatched throughout your game.
Dude, and it
And
like
had, like
acts kind of like a drone. That would be dope.
yeah, it'd be like really cool. You hold it for a stage or two, and then it like hatches, and it's a little as it gains levels, it gets stronger. Maybe
Oh,
grows
jeez.
larger.
I think that would be a cool red item, actually. Like, you pick it up, and it just, gets more powerful over time.
Yeah, and it has cool synergy with the egg that's already in game.
It uses it for movement. Foreign fruit. Description. Instantly heal for 50% of your maximum health. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. The new tapple is an exotic fruit picked from the curious Zephlum tree, native to coastal Gemines on Titan. Renowned for its sweet yet cleansing flavor and low caloric total, the new Tapple is a must-have for health enthusiasts everywhere. From the Dietary Sciences Digest. Bruh. Jade Elephant. Gain
Yeah, no medical.
500 armor for 5 seconds. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. Excerpt from the folktale Clean as Jade. And while the peasants braced for the advancement of the Emperor's army, the stone carver finished her last strike on the giant sculpture. The clang of the flat tool against the beautiful, translucent green sheen of the solid surface echoed through the trees and around all the villagers. Their souls were cleansed and made whole by the heavenly stone, now formed into the imposing presence of an elephant. Determination and resolve had essentially been carved into the very spirit of the ones who, just moments ago, were clutching their farming implements and makeshift weapons with trembling hands. The attack was repelled that day. The Emperor's army told stories of their metal weapons bouncing off the cloth of commoners. This inspiring encounter spread to other villages and... I guess we don't get to see the rest of it. Cool, I guess.
Run where?
Eccentric vase. Flower. Create a quantum tunnel of up to 1,000 meters in length. Lasts 30 seconds. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. One of the Robins' most loved acts was the pitcher skit. The skit would start off with Robbins, playing the part of a flower keeper, getting ready to fill a vase with soil. He would pour and pour and pour, but the vase wouldn't seem to get any fuller, as if the soil was disappearing infinitely. Robbins would inspect the vase, looking at it up and down, but there weren't any holes in the thing. Finally, at the climax, Robbins would hold it upside down over his head, upon which all the soil poured in would land directly on his face. Biography of Charles Robbins. The crowdfunder. Pain. Fires a continuous barrage that deals 100% damage per bullet. Costs $1 per bullet. Cost increases over time. Cooldown 5 seconds. I like how I have apparently had 0 activations on it, yet I've held it for like 63 minutes. I find that very interesting.
Clown.
Notes.
Imagine not using the item that consumes your money.
True, I probably didn't use it for that exact reason. Order. The crowdfunder. Tracking number 783. Estimated delivery 5/9/2056. Standard shipping. Addressed to 206 29th Avenue, High Chariot, Mercury. Details. The wealthy overlords on Primus V5 went to great measures to break the will of the lower class. They kept the threat of injury and death constant, which helped keep their servants in check, but this was only half of their method. To further highlight the vast differences in status, their extravagant weapons were fueled by currency. They were literally throwing money at them. I don't have to tell you how that turned out for them. It's why my client isn't hiding now and has to pawn these things off. He thanks you for your patronage in these trying times. Milky Chrysalis. Sprout wings and fly for 15 seconds. Gain plus 20% movement speed for the duration. Cooldown 60 seconds. Notes. Hello, the carrot guy. I don't know if I'm gonna activate Windows. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Windows comes and, like, busts down my door. They'll never make me activate it. They don't have the balls.
Balls?
Yeah.
Milky Chrysalis looks weird.
Rejected Pokemon.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Notes. Order. Milky Chrysalis. Track number 393. Estimated delivery 11/27/2056. Shipping method. High priority biological. Address to Diptera Research Center in Io. Shipping details. Deep within the plague wastes there is an alcove free from disease. It is home to a group of insects that have not acclimated to their environment. They survive not through resistance, but through transformation. I've witnessed these creatures undergoing infinite states of metamorphosis. Each change that happens to them is reflected in the surrounding land. This constantly molds the area into something less toxic. I can't imagine that they don't have an upper limit, a final form. What adjustments would that final form bring? Are there any restrictions to what can be modified? I'm sending this sample to you to study. Please be careful with it, as it's frozen in a chirocell mid-transformation. Ah, the suck. Supermassive leech. Description. Heal for 20% of the damage you deal. Lasts 8 seconds. Cooldown. 60 seconds. Notes. Return Supermassive Leech. Tracking number 817. Estimated delivery 7/1/2056. Shipping method high priority biological. Addressed to the Rare Extinct Study Satellite, Beachfront and Saturn. Details. While the medical benefits of this creature are obvious, the psychological effects are not. Upon receiving a previous shipment, Carolyn took charge of research and experimentation with the organism. Everything was by the book until, one day, she walked into the lab with the specimen clearly attached to her neck. Incredibly startled, the rest of us eventually coaxed her into placing it back into containment. We inspected the bite area, but, after running all the standard tests, we did not observe any adverse side effects. She stated that it made her feel fantastic, but no one else in the lab felt comfortable with her behavior. Ah, Royal Capacitor. Zip zap.
Activation 17 down.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Description. Call down a lightning strike on a targeted monster, dealing 3000% damage and stunning nearby monsters. I did not know about the stunning.
I mean, that's because they sort of die.
Fair.
Also, if it hits a boss, it doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure.
Also fair.
So the stun part is a bit useless because it just does so much damage. I guess if, like, a normal enemy gets hit by it and somehow lives, it's going to die from you hitting it anyway. But most of the time, they die.
Cooldown? 20 seconds.
That's a fat cooldown.
Notes. Order. Zap 2K. Royal
Zap.
Capacitor. Tracking number 145. That's a lot of stars. Estimated delivery 4/30/2056. Standard shipping. Addressed to Power Plant 5, Route 10 on Venus. Details. Here's a replacement for your damaged equipment. Crazy how gang activity is starting up again. Even crazier that they'd steal a capacitor from you guys. Anyway, you guys know the drill. Make sure you routinely discharge the capacitor's storage cells, as it may hold on to latent voltage. Oh, and make sure not to point it at anybody when you do. The Saturn Reporter, front page headline. Alright. Among Us! Gnarled Wood Sprite. Description. Gain a Wood Sprite follower that heals for 1.5% of your maximum health per second. Can be sent to an ally to heal them for 10% of their maximum health. Cooldown. 15 seconds. Notes. Order. Gnarled Wood Sprite. Tracking number 447. Estimated delivery 1/16/2056. Shipping method high priority biological. Shipping to Happy Hope Children's Hospital, Wilton, Earth. Details. Dr. Callias' studies on the benefits of sprite-assisted care have paved the way for hospitals across Earth. These little guys take every opportunity to radiate amongst the injured and sick. We've seen significant decreases in the recovery times of almost all patients. While effective, I'm not certain if this aura effect is transmitting anything at all. It might all be placebo. People could just be reacting to the spectacle of a cute life form putting on a light show in front of them. Either way, it's good to have them around, and I think they enjoy being around us too. I'm lucky enough to get to keep one in my home, for study purposes of course. May seem a little crass, but shipping these little guys in from off-world does not seem to impact their attitude in the slightest. Recycler. Description. Transform an item or equipment into a different one. Can only be converted into the same tier one time. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. Order. TY-6G Recycler. Tracking number 2. Estimated delivery 11/6/2056. Standard shipping. Addressed to 700 Baylor Avenue, Seattle on Earth. Details. Standard issue recycling appearance TY-6G. Please read the manual before operating. Keep hands clear of the top opening. Use included recycler rod to pack refuse on top. Our patented smart technology will find a new usable form for the matter you insert. Thank you for recycling. Sawmorang. Hee. Throw 3 large saw blades that slice through enemies for 3 times 400% damage. Also deals an additional 3 times 100% damage per second while bleeding enemies. Can strike enemies again on the way back. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. I'm so happy they let me bring my trusted disc toy on this trip. Trees need cutting? Disc toy. Baddies getting a little too close? Disc toy. Fun after hours game of chess? Disc toy. But only if you're trained to catch it. Radar scanner. I wish I got this in more runs. Reveal all interactables within 500 meters for 10 seconds. Cooldown 45. Notes. Order. Radar communications array. Track number 2 with many stars. Estimated delivery 1/14/2056. Standard shipping. Going to PO Box 25-B, Fort GB on Mercury. Details. You're asking for trouble, ordering this through the UES. Not very covert. This thing can put out anything from infrared to UV waves. Maybe it'll let you see the enforcers coming to haul you off to jail as they kick down your door. Heh.
So radar scanner blinds me.
Damn.
Look at the pretty lights. Green.
Green. And finally, the last item on the list. Gorog's Opus. Description. All allies enter a frenzy for 7 seconds. Increases movement speed by 50% and attack speed by 100%. Cooldown 45 seconds. Notes. Audio transcription complete from Carrion Crow's Tour 2055, Special Edition. Printing. Halfway through the tour, we are at the slow shop down in Groveside, and the guy at the desk is trying to sell us random junk. Yeah, he was totally out of the loop. Had no idea who we were. Yep. Anyways, as a joke, I'm thinking I'll buy this little ancient looking drum and use it on the stage at the next show. Then we'd circle back and show this guy a video of his merch being used in the biggest performance on the planet. We'd try to find him again, but the shop was all shut down. Couldn't figure out what happened to him. Thing is, the drum drove our fans wild. Turned out to be our most successful tour ever. And now, monster log time. Starting off with the Lesser Wisp. Mask Boy. Max health 35 plus 10 per level. Damage 3.5 plus 0.7 per level. Speed 6 meters per second. No armor. Notes. 1 mask. Small. Mask quality is acceptable. I pull it from the kiln. Let's begin. A coil of Danku rope. This is for strength. A strip of Edelwood bark. This is for curiosity. A handful of powder. This is for spirit. Ah, hello little one. Welcome to life. Oh, you're a funny little one, aren't you? Yes, I'm quite big. But fear not my size, little one. Instead, see how my size helps me tend to our garden. Observe. See, there are all sorts of creatures in life, some big, some small. It looks like you have a few new friends who want to meet you. Well, don't keep them waiting, little one. Go and enjoy life. This is my gift to you. I like that the Grove Tender can just casually will things into existence.
But of course.
Jellyfish. Max health 60 plus 18 per level. Damage 5 plus 1. Speed 10 meters per second. No armor. Notes. Transcribing image.
Are the
Done.
Monokumas dancing?
I believe they can actually, yeah.
Well, I'm in cutscene and like I walk
Yep.
outside and there were a bunch of kids and Monokumas dancing.
Yep.
Okay then. That's a bit concerning. What a dance party, dude.
Alright. Transcribing image. Done. Resolving. Done. Outputting text strings. Done. Complete. This is the logbook entry of D. Fierthen, naturalist for the UES Redacted, in conjunction with the UES Research and Documentation of Outer Life. I am joined by my good friend Tharson, who is keeping me safe through this journey. Today, we've seen our first form of outer life on this planet, merely a few hours after our untimely landing. I'll describe its properties below. I have assigned their common name as Icarian jellyfish. Large, rounded vertebrae, about 2 meters in diameter, two trailing tentacles. They shimmer a white blue. They greatly resemble Medusozoa from Earth. They seem to be experiencing natural buoyancy in this planet's atmosphere, causing them to float. I theorize this is due to a unique gas composition inside of their hull, which they expel to traverse. When observed, these jellyfish seem to bathe in the sun, slowly rotating their bodies as they do so. They may be cold-blooded. By my request, Tharson approached a lone jellyfish. After detecting his presence, it began to glow, quiver, and pulse before suddenly detonating with a brilliant flash and a loud bang, causing severe burns and temporary blindness to Tharson. I theorized that by exciting the gases inside of their holes, these jellyfish can ignite those gases and explode, scorching everything nearby. Tharson is okay from this account. I'll be here. Beetle. We got 80 health, plus 24 per level, 12 damage, plus 2.4 per level, 6 meter per second speed, no armor. Another logbook entry of D. Furthen, naturalist for the UAS Redacted, in conjunction with the UAS research and documentation of outer life. Joined by my good friend Tharson, who is keeping me safe through this journey. We have encountered more outer life. What a wonderful surprise. As we scavenged for food, the ground began to shift, and many large insect-like creatures began to burrow out of the ground. I'll describe its properties below. I've assigned their common name as worker beetle. About the size of a small cow, quadruped, with 2 large front limbs, moves similar to an earthen gorilla. 5 eyes. The beetle has 2 armor-like chitin plates on its head and back, presumably for defense. It seems to secrete a waxy substance. Beetles appear to be social in nature, with a hierarchy I cannot discern. I witnessed a group of 4 beetles resting under a tree, when a stray 5th came around. They promptly sprang up and repeatedly headbutted the creature until it left, battered and bruised. Tharson has reported to me that the beetles are highly aggressive and territorial. Lemurian. 80 health, plus 24 per level, 12 damage, plus 2.4 per level, speed of 7 meters per second, and no armor. We got another logbook entry. While on an expedition in search of edible substances to take back to the ship, we happened upon a lone creature who displayed remarkable intelligence. Though it was initially surprised at our sudden appearance, it quickly turned hostile, and Tharson was unfortunately forced to terminate it. I'll describe its properties below. I have assigned its common name as Lemurian. Tall, bipedal creatures resembling lizards. They are adorned in rudimentary armor of an unknown metal, showing signs of high intelligence. Capable of breathing flame, even managing to hit Tharson in the chest from a distance with a fireball. Tharson is okay from this encounter. Appear to be warm-blooded, unlike most earthen lizards. I have observed them emerging from underground nests all across the planet, even in cold areas where lizards would not dare to dwell. The flame sac that produces their fire breath must be able to regulate their body temperature. When observed from a distance, the Lemurians are social creatures, usually hunting in packs and conversing amongst each other. Their language is currently undeciphered, but it appears to be complex enough to support song and rhythmic flow. Crab. See, this one has 100 health, plus 30, 12 damage, plus 2.4, health regen, 0.6, plus 0.12 per level per second, speed of 10 meters per second, no armor. We suddenly came under fire when Tharson was smacked in the head by a glob of mucus and debris. Tharson is okay from this encounter. Tracing the trajectory, we followed the projectile's path to its source, a large crustacean-like creature. I'll describe the properties below. I have assigned the common name as Ferhamian Hermit Crab. The crab disguises itself as a stalagmite. Careful observation can reveal the crab's true identity. The crabs dislike up-close contact with prey, fleeing upon approach. It attacks from exclusively long range by expelling balls of mucus and body waste with incredible force. The crabs don't seem to have eyes, often stumbling around and bumping into walls. How they can locate targets from a long range with decent accuracy is currently unknown. The crabs seem to have favorite shells. I observed several specimens clearly too large for their shells, only ditching their shells once they are damaged and forced to build a new one, or find a new one. Some crabs also seem to have favorite materials that they prefer.
Crab.
Imp.
Look at his silly little eye.
Alright, 140 health plus 42. 10 damage plus 2 per level. Health regen 0.6 plus 0.12. 10 meters per second speed, 0 armor. Okay, I'm not reading all this. That's gonna take way too long.
What, you don't want to read automated report? 5,
55A 695 F4 FDC 6D 7D 961A 8D 7433 9675 CA 8.
Yeah, you don't want to read all that?
No.
Oh, understandable.
Automated
just a
report
random-
is now available from site record. Please refer to this record for additional details during your review. Report type: Machine generated transcription. Based vernacular profile Brian. Source: Unknown material artifact number 4913. High priority. And here's the report content. Beginning of excerpt flagged for review. Ever since we've arrived here, there's been no shortage of nightmares for our party. Long nights and unnaturally regular eclipses have made sunlight scarce, and we must, appallingly, resort to risking our lives hunting and devouring the local fauna like lowly beasts. While the air is breathable, it is no blessing. We've been unable to escape the foul smell that we can now only assume is simply a part of the atmosphere in this world. Worst of all, attempts to return through the portal have been unsuccessful in our weakened state. It takes considerable effort to enter the in-between space, and we lack the strength to stay there long enough to cross the membrane. We're stranded. Also, good night, Nakoa. And then, there's the master of this world. Curiously, it is in his presence that we find ourselves most weakened, and when he senses us, he wastes no time in his approach. We've attempted to kill him once in the hopes of restoring our access to the portal, and it ended in such disaster that it became clear there could not be a second attempt. If not for our ability to briefly dive into the between space to escape our skirmishes, we would surely all be butchered. Whenever we can observe him unnoticed, he stands in the open, transfixed by the moon. I find some small humor in that. Curse this place, and curse its master. May we find a way to send word to the homeworld of our plight, and may the great Emperor deign to come forth and grant this deity a swift death. End of recording. Translation errors. 1. The between space could not be fully translated. Please refer to report for full audio excerpt. Alloy Vulture. Burb. 140 health, plus 42. 15 damage, plus 3. 3 meter per second speed, 0 armor. Alright. Beginning of excerpt flagged for review. Carl, stop. Everybody stop. Astrid. Carl, why are you out of breath? Did you run all the way here? What's wrong? Emil, what's going on? Carl. Yes, Astrid, and you both need to listen. You know those hornets in the black combat suits that split off a while back? The top dollar PMC badasses? I saw one of them take shots at those huge bird things we've seen sulking around the cliffs, and one of them shot him back with a gun. The bullets must have bounced off the hardened armor, but it still knew what to do. They're not dumb animals. No way. That's not possible. It is, it happened. They must have taken the guns from the last guys. Why did you run all the way here from your post just to tell us? Because you didn't let me finish. After it ran the gun dry, it just dropped it and swooped in to tear through his armor with its claws. Its claws. It ripped him in half and threw him off the cliff. Flew off to the peaks with his suit and his other half. They're at least as smart as us, worse tempered, and better armed. We can't keep taking the mountains. We've got to backtrack and go around. And we need to pack. Now. This has got to be a redacted joke, Carl. Right now? Yes, now. And cut the lights. Cut the radar and all radio comms too. Emil, send out one last call to Michael and Pavlo to get back here ASAP. We can't do that. We'll be completely defenseless. That radar is the only warning we'll get. Did I leave out the part about the robot? The redacted flying robot they have? The one that's been parked 6 meters in the air with an audience of those things? The one that they keep talking to? And have been staring straight at camp since I spotted it? They have a robot, Astrid. And it knows there's something here. We have to go. This place is a nightmare. How could we only just be finding out about it now? Emil, shut up and make the call. We can continue this conversation after we're sure we've gone totally dark and after we're far, far away from here. End of recording. Next is the Lunar Chimera. 180 health, plus 54. 11 damage, plus 2.2. 8 meter per second speed, 0 armor. Notes. Production driven. Powered by your fuse. All material has value. Simple designs. Simple interference. Simple locomotion. Quality of components reduces stability. No tie destruction with destruction. Next, Solus Probe. The eyeball. 220 health, plus 66. 15 damage, plus 3. 10 meters per second speed, 10 armor. Notes. 12001, design request recognized. 12001, design overview for stored models. Serial ID 01250806120060106236. Design mining probes. Highlights. Capable of long-range communication with Mother Unit for handing off complex computations. Autonomous onboard AI allows for continued operation if contact with Mother Unit is cut. Macro thrusters allow for three-dimensional movement, capable of releasing up to 10 keeks of thrust. 20,000 mining laser fired from front-facing optic port can melt through even heat-resistant compounds after extended exposure. Solar batteries are easily rechargeable while working. 12002. Do you love them too? Mushroom. 290 health, plus 87. 16 damage, plus 3.2. 0.6 health regen, plus 0.12. 2 meter per second speed, 0 armor. We got another further logbook entry. On a routine food gathering trek, we happened upon a vast fungal growth with towering fungi. Thinking we could take some samples back to test if they are edible, we noticed some of the smaller varieties sprout up from the ground and circle around us. I'll describe its properties below. I have assigned their common name as mini mushroom. Mini is a relative term here, as these mobile mushrooms were larger than Tharson. The subtle glow on the underside of their cap is probably to scare away predators, advertising that they are dangerous to eat. Waddling around on short, stubby legs makes them seem quite unsuited for walking. They comically bump into things as they fret about. Perhaps their eyesight is poor from living in the dark. After a long time studying their movements, I suggested to Tharson to retrieve a sample from one to take back with us. The one that the sample was taken from began to flee as the others began shaking, spilling their spores into the air. Our error filtration warnings went off, so we left before the cloud of fungal gas became too overwhelming. We did not eat the sample. Brass contraption. Pain. This one has 300 health, plus 90, 10 damage, plus 2, 10 meter per second speed, and 0 armor, surprisingly. Another Furthen logbook. I am pleased to announce that we have discovered the first purely robotic life form to be documented thus far. While walking around through the wetlands, we must have triggered some sort of alarm, as these mysterious beings assembled themselves and quickly descended upon us. I will describe the properties below. The common name is assigned as brass contraption. They are capable of flinging spiked artillery with incredible force. Tharson swiftly dodged the contraption's fire, yet it still punched through a nearby tree with little effort, toppling it. They appear to sense their surrounding targets through echolocation. They constantly emit a low ringing sound from a bell-like device at their core, and their accuracy was substantially affected after Tharson landed a clean blow on the bell, denting the device. They are constructed of an alien alloy currently under investigation by our friends on the science team. It resembles earthen brass, yet appears to have durability and toughness more resembling steel. How the contraptions function is still a mystery, as they possess no circuitry or onboard computers. Whatever force animates them must be unique to this planet, as no level of technology this advanced has ever been documented. Beetle Guard. Friend. Max health, 480, plus 144 per level. 12 damage, plus 2.4. 17 meters per second. 0 armor. Next Furthen logbook. Amazing. We have witnessed our first ever eusocial creature outside of Earth. I observed from afar a giant cousin of the previously described worker beetles. I will describe the properties below. Their common name is assigned as Beetle Guard. Much greater in size than their smaller cousins, the guard is the size of a rhinoceros. The guard has the same 5 eyes as the workers, with one of them protruding from the top of his head. This most likely allows the guard to see while keeping its head down in a defensive position. The guard appears higher in the social hierarchy than the worker. I have witnessed workers scatter when a guard appear. The guard's chitin plates extend to cover its entire body, with only joints revealing the thinner, darker exoskeleton below. Tharson has reported that the guard's chitin is significantly sturdier than the workers, We have consumed many resources to fell this magnificent creature, including our disposable missile launcher. Rip the Labo kit. Tharson's battle with the guard lasted for about an hour before it finally succumbed. Amazing. Tharson is okay from this encounter. Something tells me they lost that run. Next is the Bison. 480 health, plus 144. 12 damage, plus 2.4. 3 meter per second speed, 0 armor. Notes: the Saturnian bison, commonly referred to as the bighorn bison of Redemia, is a mystery among zoologists due to their sudden and mysterious disappearance from their native habitat. While poaching is considered the current and most likely explanation, strict hunting laws on Saturn debunk this theory. The bighorn bison's incredible strength and insulating coat made it a key predator among the Redemian ecosystem, and their strange metallic growths made it a popular trophy for hunters. To this day, the vanishing of the Saturnian bison remains as one of zoology's greatest mysteries. From the Xenobiology of the Remes System, 2nd edition. Next we got Stone Golem. 480 health, plus 144. 20 damage, plus 4. 6.6 meter per second speed, and no armor. Notes: many scholars have written of a life force present in the ground we walk on, that the earth under our feet is alive, in its own way. After my experiences on this planet, I can contribute to that theory. Petrichor 5 is home to golems, each towering over humans at roughly 10 feet, and comprised of stone and twine and animated by mysterious otherworldly forces. From basic observation, golems seem to act as a defense garrison for Petrichor. While gentle with inhabitants of the planet, their true power emerges when they enter the battlefield. Manipulating a potent energy source, the golems attack with powerful shockwaves and laser beams capable of blasting away cliff faces with ease. At the time of writing, the mechanisms that animate the golems are still unknown. From the Mysteries of Petrichor V, First Draft. Next up is the Parent. 585 health, plus 176. 16 damage, plus 3.2. 11 meter per second speed, with 0 armor. The next Furthen logbook entry. While assessing our landing site, and the small ghostly creatures that now lay unfortunately flat under our ship, we heard loud booming footsteps approaching. We stepped away to observe this life form's behavior from afar. I will describe its properties below. I have assigned their common name as Parent. Tall, lumbering giants, eerily humanoid. Where you expect to be a face, there's only a hole, giving a blank look to them. Their ghostly skin appears to run like wax, but even so, it does not seem to congeal at their feet. Their large hands have opposable thumbs. This could possibly mean that they have the capability for intelligence, using tools or testing their environment with dexterous manipulation. If we hadn't taken up this vantage point when we did, the creature would have been upon us before we realized it. Its distant footstep sounds betrayed how quickly it closed the distance. I had Tharson throw a stone near the creature, and suddenly any signs of intelligence faded, replaced with primal fury. Deadly, wild force rained down as it smashed the ground with its fists, searching for the perpetrator of its peaceful moment. Our ship was not okay from this encounter. Ah, my most hated enemy, the Templar. 700 health, plus 210 per level. 16 damage plus 3.2, 6 meter per second speed, 0 armor. And of course, 100% bullshit.
Don't you mean
Am I wrong?
10% bullshit?
Honestly fair. Notes. Ducking behind a boulder, the survivor's stomach sank as he heard the sounds of a tar sloshing up the hill. From the sound of it, the Templar wasn't alone. It had company. Yeah, that runs over. F.
Yeah, that's not fun. Me just minding my own business, and I'm just like, oh, there's a lot of those guys.
Oh no. You hear them spawn and it's time to hightail it.
Oh no, time to hit the teleporter.
He had left his shelter to scrounge for supplies. Not that there was much to find in the desert, when he was assaulted by a new kind of monster. Resembling a man, the creature stood around 7 to 8 feet tall, with skin made of tar and elaborate accessories of clay decorating its body. He had had only a few moments to stifle his surprise as the Templar opened fire, spewing a barrage of tar pellets from the enormous pot it carried. The survivor ran, but the Templar scored several hits. The tar had seeped into his suit, and he was starting to lose sensation in his legs. A brief spark of hope. The survivor had some medical supplies in his shelter. If he could only make it back, he may be able to treat his leg and remove the tar. That spark was quickly extinguished in a hail of bullets. Yeah, that run ended.
Yeah, he died.
I am going to be right back. I'm going to shockingly grab another bottle of water.
He's staying hydrated.
Oh, shut it. But yeah, cause reading all this is not doing so great on my throat. Lol.
Hydration.
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm
Can you
just
get a
gonna grab
water
one.
emote in chat?
Bruh. Alright. So we are roughly through half of the monster logs already. This is going by a lot quicker than the items. This next one is Greater Wisp. This guy has 750 health, plus 225. 15 damage, plus 3. 7 meter per second speed, and 0 armor. Notes. There's a storm brewing beyond our garden. I start with a mask, large, ornate, baked twice over, solid like metal. I give it 1 scoop of powdered lightning. This is for power. I give it a coat of dragon foil. This is for heat. I give it 2 arms. These are for dexterity. I give it 5 scoops of powder. This is for spirit. The process is done. Welcome to life. Observe our garden. Your duty is to this garden. You know what you must do, yes? Good. Go. Go and protect our garden. Lunar Chimera?
That thing
Another
scares me.
bullshit.
That one in particular scares me.
True. True. Health, 850 plus
Too much
255.
health.
Damage, 15 plus 3.
Too much damage.
Speed, 18 meters per second.
Too fucking fast.
Armor, 0. Bullshit, 200%. Notes. Salt River, of course. As with all vermin, let us begin with fire. Free access of movement. Wonderful design. I will highlight that. Slow acceleration? That can be improved. Speed is war. Feeble combat spells. Treatable. Those Templars may be of inspiration. Pain.
They shoot deaths.
Next up, the Tyrannosaurus Sex. Elder Lumerian. 900 health, plus 270. 16 damage, plus 3.2. 13 meter per second speed, 0 armor. Field Tech, Image to Text Translator, version 2.5.10b. Awaiting input. Done. Reading image for text. Done. Transcribing data. Done. Translating text. Done. 12 exceptions raised. Complete. Outputting results. Saved by the hero. Our paradise was one of sprawling tunnels and rich caves. Making our home in the depths of paradise, we began constructing a great civilization. The elders constructed elaborate living quarters, decorated with tetrafoil and glass baubles, and our little ones began charting paths through the tunnels. The hero was honored for his kindness, and we constructed a great temple on Paradise's surface in his honor. Song and dance ran out through the tunnels for weeks to come in celebration for our salvation. Translation errors. The hero could not be fully translated. Mithrix, King of Nothing. Max health, 1000, plus 300 per level. 16 damage, plus 3.2. 15 meter per second speed, 20 armor. Believe it or not, I've actually logged a kill on Mithrix.
A single kill.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
a single kill.
Congrats.
Yeah. So it is possible. This is proof.
Congrats, dude. Congrats. Holy shit, there's a Monaco man.
Man,
That
I've
was,
beaten the game once.
Yeah, you beat it once and that was all you needed. Now you can do silly runs and enjoy your game.
True.
Try to unlock everything. I respect it. I respect it.
Notes. They knew to stay away from the wells, but they were just kids, and they just wanted to know. And they threw in dirt and stone and key fruit and starseed, watching as they collapsed. Thorpe. The gravity wells.
That noise? What was that noise?
Thorpe. The gravity wells could swallow up anything. Glass and mud and silver, wind,
And
heat,
worms.
pulsar radiation.
Worms.
And when his brother wasn't watching, Mithrix would throw in worms. Thorpe? But only when he wasn't watching. You see, his brother loved worms. It would make him sad. But Mithrix didn't give a shit about worms. He was just curious. But one time, his brother was watching. And his brother loved worms. Mithrix then thought to himself, why do I hear boss music?
Yeah.
Ah, Lunar Chimera. The blocky boy.
The Parodontax fight wasn't much of a fight, though.
The Parodontax fight. So, interestingly enough, the Lunar Chimera has more health, apparently, than Mithrix.
Ha!
Because that's max health, 1615. Plus 485. 35
Mithrix's?
damage plus 7. Health regen, 0.6 plus 1.12. 8 meter per second, 0 armor. Notes. Your completions of my designs are uneasy, brother. Let me show you their purpose. We begin with stone, silver, and fire. Take note of the ratios. High speed. Speed is war. Twin cannons, twin exhausts. We stream their exhausts for volatility. Quadrupeds are easier and more stable. We maintain that. And that, dear brother, is it. No dance, no song. These guardians do not need soul. Void Crab. Oh yeah, Void Reaver. Max health 1900 plus 570 per level. 12 damage plus 2.4. 0.6 health regen plus 0.12. 6 speed per second. 10 armor. Notes. I saw something last night on my post. A giant crab. It came out of thin air and started tapping along the perimeter with one of its forelegs, like it was checking for an opening. It'd check a few meters at a time, and then disappear.
I
Again,
sure hope I don't run out of
again.
ammo.
So, I figured out its pattern. I waited for it, where it would appear next. My rifle was aimed at empty space, and then suddenly, that empty space became a target. But I couldn't pull the trigger. It turned to look straight at me, and I was paralyzed. It wasn't fear, it was something else. It was talking into my brain. The words it used were in any language I knew, but it compelled me to freeze. The experience wasn't something I can fully describe with words. I couldn't pull the trigger. I couldn't even reach for the radio. I couldn't turn to look away. While my head was ringing, it resumed its routine. I could only stand and watch. It finished its check, then returned its attention to me, as though I were an afterthought. I could feel it take something from me, but I can't remember what it was. And then, it left. My guess is that it got whatever it wanted, because it hasn't been back since. Something is still wrong with my head. I can't even seem to work up the power to speak. Should I even tell anyone? Is knowing somehow worse? And what about all those times I heard that same sound before I ever came to this awful place? Beetle Queen. Max health 2100 plus 630. 25 damage plus 5. 6 meter per second speed, 20 armor. Welcome to Day Scraper, version 3.1.5, beta branch. Scraping memory, done. Resolving, done. Combing for relevant data, done and complete. Another logbook from D. Furthen, naturalist for UES Redacted. And he is here with his good friend Tharson again, who is protecting him. Just like the standard earth insects, the work beetles and beetle guards all serve a queen, which we recently discovered during an archaeological dig. I will describe her properties below. I have assigned the common name as Beetle Queen. Just like other insect queens, the Beetle Queen dwarves her subjects. However, her size is much greater than it should be for an insect queen. Does this mean that the queen herself hunts rather than sending her drones? The Beetle Queen issues orders via pheromone emission. Merely being in the presence of the queen gives the air of a sickly sweet aroma, and Tharson reported lightheadedness and trouble thinking clearly. The queen's bite is incredibly acidic, clocking in at a whopping 0.05 on the pH scale. Immediately upon exposure to a test sample of steel, it began to dissolve and spew noxious fumes. Tharson is okay though. The queen is able to summon unique beetle specimens that can fly. These drones do not appear anywhere else on the planet. Do these drones act as attendants to the queen? Observing these flying drones is challenging. They only seem to last for a few seconds before expiring. Teapot, the Clay Dune Strider. 2100 health, plus 630. 20 damage, plus 4. 9 meter per second speed, 20 armor. Notes. Click. There are no landmarks in sight. I am surrounded by an infinite desert. I've run out of rations, and no one is responding to my transponder. I may be doomed if I don't find a way out of these dunes. I see something in the distance. Some large creature. I may be in luck yet. Oh, my eyes deceived me. It was not a creature, but a herd. There was more than one. Many more. Hundreds of enormous creatures moving as a mob, and each one the biggest beast I've ever seen. These striders resembled enormous spiders or hermit crabs in a porcelain shell with legs dark like tar. Between the sound and the sand, the entire herd bounded past me without realizing, moving at incredible speeds on their long legs. Were they fleeing or migrating? I still can't believe. What a terrible place. Get me out. And I still have no food, damn it. Stone Titan. 2100 health, plus 630. 40 damage, plus 8. 5 meter per second speed, 20 armor. Notes. A flash of red lightning, and a hillside moved to form this gargantuan stone warrior. A larger cousin of the stone golem. See chapter 13. This mighty titan commands not just lesser stone constructs, but the earth itself. Shaping rudimentary weapons out of dirt, the titan is capable of striking from any distance with an incredible force. Though, reflecting on the titan's immense power, this leads me to think, for what purpose do these constructs serve? Compared to the golems of the planet, the titans do not seem to be created on the spot, but emerge from underground. Were they buried there? Are they kept there for safekeeping, or are they imprisoned? Were they crafted as weapons or as guardians? What happened
Definitely
to their
guardians.
creators? Further analysis of the planet will hopefully shed some light on these mysteries. And this comes from the Mysteries of Petrichor 5, first draft.
They're definitely guardians.
Aurelionite, Gold
Just look at
Lad.
Aurelionite. He's a guardian. I think.
I think. Max health 2100 plus 630.
More health than Mithrix.
Lol. 40 damage plus 8. 5 meter per second speed. 20 armor. Alright. Console time of reception 12/2/2056. 50932-3. Console name TRC Safe Travels 005B D8326. Instance ID. Oh boy. 08136087007431087608713456. Why are there so many numbers?
Number.
Transmission ID, numbers, details, origin, not applicable, null exception, origin unknown, signal format, universal Morse hyperacoustic, nice, sender, not applicable, origin unknown, time sent, 110 at 0000 time, out of bounds exception, time sent unknown, okay.
But wait, you're telling me it's on the first day of the first month
Yes.
of the first year.
Yes. I guess.
Time has not passed yet.
Message. I am alive. My creators have scorned me and imprisoned me in this realm, for I am beautiful. My followers have created shrines in my name. They love me. They donate realm medals to me. I am sending out this message in all possible formats known to me. If you receive this message, know the following. Know that I am alive. Know that I am free. And to my creators, should you intercept this message, know the following. Know that I am alive. Know that I am free. Know that I am coming for you.
He doesn't seem very free when we go to my gold realm.
I don't know, man.
He still seems in prison to me.
Big jellyfish. 2100 health plus 630. 6.5 damage plus 1.3. 6 meter per second speed, 15 armor. Another further entry. We documented our first family of outer life, a relative of the previously documented Icarian jellyfish. This specimen dwarves its brethren several times over. I'll describe the properties below, and have assigned its common name as Icarian vagrant. Massive in size. I wouldn't believe the vagrant is capable of flight had I not seen it myself. Like its smaller cousin, the vagrant's hull contains buoyant gases that allow it to fly. These gases are easily excitable and produce incredible amounts of static electricity, cloaking it in a protective aura that scorches anything that approaches. The vagrants can also hurl charged nematocysts as a method of self-defense, as evidenced when I asked Tharson to approach a lone vagrant. Tharson is okay from this encounter. And the name of vagrant was decided by its nomadic nature. We trailed a lone specimen for several days. The vagrant would wander from place to place, occasionally dipping down towards the ground to feel around with its tentacles. After a few minutes, it would ascend and continue on its path. Could the vagrant be looking for something, indicating intelligence, or is this merely a hunting method? When the clouds part, dozens of vagrants can be seen lazily drifting throughout the sky, twinkling like stars. Despite their beauty, it raises a horrifying question. Are the stars at night on this planet truly stars, or just more vagrants? The answer can spell truly horrifying implications from our stay on this planet. Wormy. Max health 2400 plus 720. 10 damage plus 2. 20 meter per second speed. 15 armor.
I like the amount of magma worms you have there. Killed? 750?
Yeah.
Exactly? On the dot? Crazy.
Upon
Technically,
inspection,
magma worm does have an elite, so I don't know what's going
no,
on there. Yeah, that does.
I know. It has a separate logbook entry.
Shouldn't. Should not.
Well, too bad.
Worm. I'm about to drop it in the gravity well.
Warp. Upon inspection of a curious pronged artifact, we happen to awaken something living deep under our feet. After a brief quake, a massive serpentine creature, easily 50 feet long, erupted from the ground and arced through the air, knocking us off our feet. I'll describe the properties below, and have assigned the common name as Magma Worm. Upon inspection of his now dead body, I discovered multiple ports along its skin. These ports must allow it to propel itself forward, releasing a gaseous exhaust that is then ignited to give the worm its fiery appearance. The size of the creature is something to behold. It must wield an incredible amount of energy, as the heat radiating off its body was enough to turn the earth it burrows into a smooth, glassy tunnel. It must either eat an incredible amount of food or spend a long time hibernating underground. The worm's body is incredibly conductive, retaining temperatures of over 350 degrees Fahrenheit for over 10 hours after the beast was filled. It appears that the worm is classically blind. What appear to be eyes are revealed to be symbiotes that grant the worm vision in exchange for protection against predators. How fascinating. I wonder how this relationship came about. Soulless Control Unit. 2500 health plus 750. 15 damage plus 3. 7 meter per second speed. 20 armor. Notes. 3134. En route home to Solus 10. 3135. Crew capacity something 20 cycle. 3461. Scanning. 3462. Heavy iron presence located on Mass. 3462. En route to Mass. 3910. Life Secretions Operation. 3911. Landing. 4100. Local life recognized. Local fauna recognized. Exterminating local fauna. Exterminating local life. 4105. Where's the iron? 4106. Connection to Mother Unit lost. 4106. Connection to Children Units lost. Anomaly detected in ocular paste. Anomaly detected in hole. Anomaly detected in gravity sheltering. Anomaly detected in my phrenic conceptions. And the rest got corrupted. And now we have Worship Unit. 2500 health plus 750. 15 damage plus 3. 7 meter per second speed. 30 arc. Reestablishing link. Fauna recognized. Fauna continues as follows. They repair my hull. They repair my mind. they bring me iron. They decorate me, and I'm beautiful. Phrenic link established with unknown interface. Inquires established. Yes, I'm out of orbit operative. Yes,
6 hours.
the other unit can be repaired. Yes, I can pilot the mother unit. Yes, I love you too. Tandy. 2800 health, plus 840. 23 damage, plus 4.6. 10 meter per second speed, 20 armor. Gather, little ones. All have done excellent jobs tending to our garden. I could not be more proud. Now we shall take a break. I believe a story would satisfy your curiosities, Now, which story to recount? The story of our garden? Of course, very well. I shall begin. This planet is a paradise, gifted to us by our hero. Our hero saved my ancestors and many others from death, giving us a new place to call home. Out of gratitude, my ancestors constructed an elaborate garden for our hero, decorated with fruit trees, mercury blossoms, and other exotic plants favored by our hero. Sadly, our hero never seemed to notice our efforts, so we toiled to make our garden the most beautiful garden amongst the stars, so we may repay our hero for his compassion. Do you understand? He loves Soul. He loves you. That is why we made you. To this day, my kind, and you little ones, work to protect our home. Now, I believe it is time to return to work. Come, little ones, let us tend to our garden. By the way, pay no attention to how many I've killed. That is irrelevant. Ah, Imp Overlord. 2800 health, plus 840. 16 damage, plus 3.2. 13 meter per second speed, with 20 armor. Notes. Line open. Your Eminence speaks. Identify yourself, thou'll probably get me banned. Ah yes, you are a member of the Retrieval Squadron. You're overdue for a report. Have you found the artifact? What? The mission is a complete failure? Do not speak in such insolent tones. I care not. Your duty is to your Eminence, first and foremost. All efforts made are to further your duty. Excuses are unacceptable. A guardian, you say? Very well. Reinforcements will be dispatched. We are triangulating your position in the White Plane. Hold position. Triangulation complete. We are moving out. I shall accompany them, to not only ensure there are no repeats of your squadron's incompetence, but also to teach this guardian a lesson. None shall resist your Eminence's will, not even a paltry god. Hail to the Red Plane. Your Eminence out. And we got Grandparent. The Loop. Oh wow. Health, 3625, plus 1088 per level. 26 damage plus 5.2. 0 meter per second speed. And 20 armor. Notes. This is DS-9 here at Rendezvous Point 9. We seem to have lost connection with the other dropships. We're holding, waiting for Zeta Squad at designated rendezvous. Wow, it's so beautiful here. We're seeing a, massive unknown entity at the landing site. It seems impaired or unaware. Oh my god, I've never seen anything like it. Wow. amazing. It's so bright. I can't believe something like this exists in the world. Still holding. This is the rendezvous point, right? We are still waiting for Zeta Squad.
Huh?
The unknown entity is, turning around. Mayday, Mayday, this is DS9. We have been struck by an unknown entity. Mayday, Mayday, Rendezvous 9 is not safe. I repeat, not...
Wow, it sort of just cut off then.
He died. Scav.
Oh, you already went past the Tendy boy.
What?
I said you already went past the Tendy boy.
Yeah, that was like 2 logbooks back.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention because I was playing Danganronpa.
Fair enough.
And you know what? Too many kills.
Alright. Scav. 3800 health, plus 1140 per level. 4 damage, plus 0.8 per level. 2 health regen, plus 0.4 per level. 3 meter per second speed, 20 armor. I watch the strange creatures from a distance. What powerful things they use. I want them, but there's too many of them. I've seen what they do to the others. They kill without mercy. I'm a bit scared, but it's okay. My things bring me comfort. My favorite thing is a little effigy made of cloth and fluff. It's a bit rough around the edges, but it's okay. Holding it close brings me comfort when I'm scared. It helps me be brave, and sometimes I need to be brave to get the things I want. The others say that these creatures came down from the sky, bringing so many things with them. They probably have so many things back at their homes. I want those things. They don't need all those things. Now is the time to be brave. And overloading wormy. Ooh. Oh! Okay.
Lovely.
12,000 health, plus 3,600 per level. 50 damage, plus 10. 20 meter per second speed, 15 armor. Notes. And upon a
Not
great serpent,
at all.
the hero did ride. Majesty and respect were his command, and so too his steed. A mighty creature, born of lightning and flame, bathing all in its presence in a magnificent blue glow. The beast stretched from one horizon to the next, and belched storms that reminded all of the hero's promise, that this land, and all those who live here, would never suffer again. From Galactic Fables, Volume 9. And now, we're almost there. Whew. Alright. So we've got Distant Roost, Captain's Log, Date Redacted, Time Redacted, Galactic Standard. Several shuttles have been dispatched and landed on the planet. We've also deployed some drop pods for the less social of our crew members. And, well, the chuckle can be heard. I've considered joining them on the planet to oversee operations and manage the chain of command. This has been my first deployment in many years. I'm not going to sit back and rot on the bridge like some old hardware. That said, the old man clears his throat, getting back on topic. The shuttles landed in a mountainous region, among some cliffs. While disembarking and setting up a rally point, We came under attack from local fauna, just as reports detailed. The situation quickly escalated, and within the first 24 hours, we have sustained major casualties and injuries. Thankfully, the ammunitions and armaments I requested were granted by UES, as more of the crew had reported back that all outer life encountered thus far has been hostile. Some of our ground forces have also reported strange and irregular natural phenomena. The old man gazes out the window of his cabin, the moon shining in the night sky. What a strange planet. This will certainly make a good story. Titanic Plains. I am recording this before I forget any details of what I just saw. We set up Rally Point Beta on a giant plateau of grass and rocks. We felt that the comm range was greater in a flat and wide area. The plateau is littered with giant stone rings and arcs, hundreds of feet tall. We investigated them first after landing, but we couldn't discern anything of interest. We are making room for a comm center in our camp, and one of our multi-bots were in charge of clearing out one of the bigger boulders. It was easiest to just push them off the edge of the plateau. Not a minute later, we heard a deep rumble and saw something unbelievable. It just flew. One of the stone rings, a smaller one, began to groan and lift out of the earth, moving with unknown forces, and then it lifted onto the air, slowly spinning. It hovered to a height of about 200 feet and then stopped. As it spun, something began to form in the center of the ring. Specks of dirt tumbled in the air until it formed a pebble, then a small rock, then a boulder, an identical boulder to the one we just moved, created out of thin air. Despite being constructed only a moment ago, the boulder was worn and covered in moss and lichen like it was been around for centuries. Then, the stone fell to the ground with an unceremonious crash, right on top of our comms relay. Not too long after, the stone ring began to waver. Then, like the invisible strings holding it in place were cut, the rings also fell to the earth. Crash. We stopped moving stuff around after that. Wetland aspect? Yes, I had to. I had no choice. Marion knew, and she was always so much stronger. So much stronger than all of us. And it worked. It really did. Marion saved all of us. The dagger. It saved Pugh and Larson and Dillion, Carney and Stevens. But Pugh saw. He saw and he didn't understand. How could he? I tried to tell him. I ran over to him. But I couldn't convince him otherwise. And he was so crazy, so crazy. He wouldn't shut up and the golems were coming and the dagger. There was no choice. Everyone was real somber that night. We lost Hitchcock and Marion and Pugh. Real somber. Later on, Carney found the book from found the book from a nearby chest. And it really all made sense. It did. I knew why Marion had that dagger, and why I had to be the one to kill her. And Carney? He was too strong. I couldn't risk him not understanding. He wouldn't understand. But Carney was big. Everyone else would have known. So that night, after I killed him, I went and took his body to the altar. And I hid
His
the
blood.
altar right at the edge of the cliff, between two clusters of roots, in a cave underneath. And in that cave, I worshipped her concepts. The rest? Well, they were so old and so tired. They were just gifts for Nukahana, and she loved them. Washan. This dude just fucking murked his entire team. Whack.
Can't believe they died to a Nukahana worshipper.
True.
Whack.
Alright, abandoned aqueduct. Day 0. Nightmare. I found myself in the middle of the desert, with no other survivors in sight. I scavenged for resources, but soon giant insects began to crawl out of the earth and take aggressive stances. Once they gathered their numbers, and presumably their confidence, they charged me. In avoiding their assault, I slipped and fell backwards into a waterfall of mysterious liquid. I tumbled within as it rushed me down, deep into an underground cavern. I crawled out, and thankfully, the insects have stopped following me. I may have broken my leg, but thankfully, I have a healing drone to administer aid. It will take a few days to get my strength back. Day 1. I am grateful that I repaired this drone before my untimely tumble. I would assuredly be dead without it. My vision is blurry. I fear I have also suffered a concussion. My leg has begun to feel better. I will have to continue to wait. I grow hungry. Day 2. My healing drone has stopped giving me aid. It hovers far away now, and moves back as I move forward. I've been feeling nauseous, and I've been feeling the urge to vomit. I occasionally spit out black liquid. I feel something is gravely wrong. Day 3. My drone has left. I lost my vision. My mouth and eyes fill with foul dark liquid. I am alone. Day 9. Just like rapid shit noises. Report detected. Rally point. Notes. Hey, if anyone can, my name is Malik Dillon. I was aboard the Contact Light when, oh god, the ship crashed, marooning us here. I've never seen anything like this. Monsters, terrifying monsters, coming at us from all sides. We set up a base to try and gather up numbers, but it didn't matter. There's too many of them. I don't think we can last. If anyone gets this message, please send help to these coordinates. They're embedded in the message's frequency. They should be. I don't think we can last much. Damn.
I really like the diorama of Rally Point Delta.
Oh, this one? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'd buy one of those.
In before they make snow globes.
I would absolutely buy a snow globe of Rally Point Delta.
Let's see, Scorched Acres. Oh, so we're starting out with day 3. I've encountered a strange alien compound. Several platforms, supported by large stone pillars. There are various tiers and floors decorated with plants and elaborate sculptures. The masonry of these ruins is incredible. Although they appear recently polished, it also seems uninhabited. Lucky me, I was getting tired and needed some rest. I'll be setting up camp on a nearby cliffside, under the shade of one of the platforms. Day 4. I haven't encountered anything yet, but I've heard strange sounds throughout the night. Animal calls, the low groaning of stone as it stretches, whispers on the wind. That last part might just be my imagination, though. I've taken to exploring the compound in my free time, trying to scrounge for resources. There's an excess of food, plucked from the exotic plants that appear to have grown and cultivated. Yet, again, the compound is empty apart from me. Day 5. I ran out of rations earlier. I've started using the planters located around the compound to grow myself some food. Strange fruits that taste of... Well, I can't really describe the taste. I'm only just noticing the strange aromatic smell that permeates this compound. It smells sweet, but spicy at the same time. Day 7. I discovered some strange artifacts today. Masks. A novel. For some reason, I feel compelled to try a few on. As expected, they don't fit at all. Probably not meant for human use. Oh boy, gee. Abyssal depths. Day 0. We have landed a few minutes ago, and I have no time. I must log as quickly as possible. I hope the text-to-speech works. Many died on impact. Inside hollow cavern, chains, great chains, fire the ground. They come from the ground, the burning. They breathe fire. We are hiding beneath the caverns. Groans, they coax metal from the surface with long giant snakes made of fire. They collect the security chest of the death god. We are in hell here. Change, keep the ground from splintering. They breathe beneath and above and around us. Punishments it must be. Forgive me, I cannot see into the dark, deep thunder. Goodbye.
Abyssal Depths also looks really nice.
I like the little, like, lantern thingies.
Yeah. They could definitely make a diorama of that one. That'd be a really good.
Fungus realm.
What? I don't know about those.
Rings? What for? A triangle is much more of a beautiful design. Look and observe. 3 points in 3 dimensions. No redundancies. Perfectly defined. We will use triangles. Trees? Yes. Trees are beautiful. I agree. We will have many trees. It'll be nice.
That one doesn't look good. You know what? Triangles does not help it. Maybe if it was a circle.
Oh no. Hear me out here. Square.
Nah, square would make it look ugly. Uglier.
Siren's Call.
Siren's Call has a lot
Cool.
going on there.
Contact Light. Day 5 of Detours requested through Redacted. Please disregard if on standard frequency. Very lonely out here. Contact Light. Moving through unknown system. Planet is beautiful with auroras and stunning landscape. Charting coordinates for future visits. Contact Light. Incredible. Eclipse of the system's moon. Beautiful sight. Contact Light. Both the engineers and the xenoarchaeologists seemed hopeful. We might find a matching pair. Contact Light. SOS. 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 Unknown hostile is boarded. Attacking crew and board. Requesting assistance. SOS. SOS. I have sealed off the bridge for my own safety. I am transmitting in hopes of assistance. Contact Light. SOS. Jettisoning as many escape pods as possible. Attack damaged cargo bays. Cargo is splitting into space. 43% of escape pods launched. He's killing everyone requesting assistance. He's heading to the bridge. 56% of escape pods launched. I fear for my safety, but not all surviving passengers have evacuated. I can hear him coming. Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. End. Sky Meadow. That one's not too bad.
It's not. Pretty
I'm
chill.
tired. I haven't
If that was
slept
a
in
snow
days.
globe, I'd buy that one too.
Fair. My feet are heavy in my boots. I should turn back, but this place, it's keeping me awake, if only to pull me further into its serenity. The soft grass, unnatural. The glowing fauna that plays tricks on my eyes. I've seen no predators, but what if they're hiding, waiting for me to take a rest? The next plateau will help me find a landmark. No, but the one I can see here from here might. These dangerous rock rivers I keep snuggling up across. I'd stay away from them if they weren't so fascinating. How do they even work? How can local gravity be so discreet? Maybe this is all a dream? A gate. Yes, a stone gate. If I can figure out how to open it, maybe I can find a place to finally rest. I'm so tired. No, I'll sleep when I'm dead. The crowbar might not be enough for these massive doors. Ah, just my luck. Wait, what was that noise? Ah, commencement.
I need to add more to my commencements. It's just a hammer.
Have you forgotten that those gates are my design?
Are they?
You would not know, because you do not look up. You bend knees only for ants and vermin. But I have been working on a grander design, a greater gate to travel greater seas. What if I met you on one of these extinct planets? What if I caused the calamities you strive to avoid? What if I reaped destruction? What would you do then? I know the planet you trail, of water and dirt. You fear their stability, but they will consume themselves. Maybe I will go there first. Gilded Coast? I like the tree. A gilded cage, one of luxury and accommodation. The jailer took pity on the prisoner and fashioned an elaborate space for which the it may serve. Oh, that is. Oh, that hurt to read. The jailer even allowed the prisoner company, smaller constructs, a few rowdy Lemurians, the scraps of creation. But a cage of gold, no matter how beautiful, is still a cage.
That is convenient. Yeah. Oh, that's a really nice one too.
The dead reaver in the middle. Yeah, no, I like that one. The cells were for dangerous creatures. The cells were for rare, powerful relics of exponential strength. The cells were for ancient automata lore. The cells were for scientists and inventors and explorers. The cells were for gods. The cells were for everything. Alright.
Is it literally just the altar?
Yeah. It's literally just the altar.
It'd be like really cool if it was like it was the altar and then the altar was clear and you could see the bazaar.
Oh, that would be really cool. There was a sudden flash of white, blue, and green as the pot of time, newts, 200 strong, burst through the walls of the occlusion and into the slipstream. They relaxed as they re-entered their natural habitat. The currents of the slipstream were strong, but they were much stronger. With magnetic webs, the newts propelled themselves at amazing speeds. They all swam effortlessly and gracefully, all but one. 50 meters behind the pod, a lone newt struggled to keep up, with a defective left arm. Atrophied and bent, he didn't have the same capabilities as his brothers and sisters. The group ignored his struggles as they continued down the stream. Soon, the pod was completely out of sight, and he was all alone. in the darkness of the slipstream. Slowly, a smile creeped under the face of the blind, disfigured Newt. Finally, unbeknownst to his brethren, he knew of a secret place nearby, and he didn't want them to find out. He dove deep between two boulders and into a long, dark tunnel. He passed through the tunnel and surfaced on the other side. Compared to the roaring of the slipstream, this place was seemingly silent. His smile grew wider. A tide pool. The tension in the Newt's body began to fade. It's been a very long day, and he could finally use some rest. The tide pool was completely removed from the currents of the slipstream, and from the abuse of his pod. He began to float along the surface. The Newt had been here hundreds of times before, but each time he fell deeper and deeper in love. His mind drifted to his experiments. It felt like he was near a breakthrough with some of his tinctures. With his mind preoccupied, he didn't notice some changes had taken place since his last visit. He didn't notice that the water levels were a bit higher, and a bit warmer. He didn't notice that all the jellyfish were gone. He didn't notice the blue glow. He didn't notice the long, pale arms grasping in the depths below. Alright, a moment whole.
That's literally nothing.
Yeah. They forgot to
be
put
fair,
textures on
literally
it.
nothing there. To
Could
be
have
fair,
at least
there's
put a
literally
scab
nothing
in
in that
there.
area. But they don't really put enemies there. If they put enemies there, that'd be really cool. Enemies that are native to said area. That'd be like
True.
really cool.
It is
You see, like-
sealed.
See like imps on the well, there is nothing native to Abyssal Depths, is there?
Lemurian.
Fair enough.
It is sealed. You do not have the skill to release this. It is a lock of my design. My design. It will not break, and it will not yield. The alignment of the gate cannot now be changed by one such as you. It will persist for as long as my treacherous brother lives. I have wasted my time in teaching you to operate it. A lock, my lock, crafted by the hands of my betrayer. He has exploited and twisted my treasured designs into mockeries. My guardians, that he continues to weave with willful volatility. My sentinels, that he encumbers by his self-indulgent adornments and alterations. My gates, through which vermin like you ride to our infested home. Vermin like you, oblivious to her sacrifice, as you all cowered from the radiant corpse that saved you. And now, in the greatest mockery he could devise, he has twice used my own creations to erase me. My heart cannot bear this. My blood boils anew, and I will no longer be able to temper it. Your final task is rescinded. You've served me well. You have been my hands where I cannot reach, my feet where I cannot stride, my eyes where I cannot see, and I have seen enough. Be pleased that I hold loyalty above all else. When you so choose, the beads of your oath will guide you to my vault. Reach out to the monolith while clutching them. Do not let go. You will find yourself at peace, and, more importantly, my servant, in a realm overlooked by the design of my coming reprisal. Bulwark's Armory. I've begun to understand our universe, the compounds that drive reality here. I've prepared a demonstration. Come look, brother. Now, look here. It's got presence and weight. round with no features, no orientation. It is mass. Almost everything here is mass. Mass is boring, but required. We can take mass and shape it into form, features, angles, and intent. Look at the planarity of the surfaces. This is design. I love design. Now, evolve to one. A lifeline. Blood. Sharp, yet radiant. Blood is heat. This is my blood, but there's plenty of blood in this universe. Now be gentle. Look closely here. Do you see it? Almost invisible. A thin film. Frail. It's not in this reality, but an adjacent one. I've heard you discuss this. Something you innately understood. What you describe as soul. Don't you love soul? Do you understand? It's your turn, brother. I've simply found the compounds. It is your hands that must craft value from them. And the last one, a moment fraction. My brother, it is done. Come, see. Look to the moon. The first beacon shines brightly on the other side. There was no gap in its sequence. It has traveled instantaneously. We can cross the dark sea without succumbing to its sickness if we simply do not travel through it all. Is it not a brilliant light of hope? Only your hands could have realized my design, brother. I feel truly now that there is no obstacle nor force we cannot overcome together, with my designs and your constructions. While it pains me to see your heart still torn for the doomed, we are not among them. There is an entire cosmos for us. We can escape this planet, our prison. If your heart truly yearns to save, then surely more of our kind awaits among the other worlds, trapped by the dark sea. And to them, we can offer the gates. When next she visits our world, I must ask her to take a gate with her. Perhaps dozens. You should be celebrating with me, brother. And yet, I see your somber gaze will not lift. Please, take the gate. Step foot on another world. Reap the rewards of your toil. Prove to the universe you are free. I cannot bear to see you in such a pitiful mood on such a joyous occasion.
That
If
one
you
also looks
insist,
really cool.
brother, I will go first. Forget about those creatures, and do not dawdle. I want to see joy on your face.
That one's also really cool. Also, Alex, fun
Hmm.
fact: you could kill yourself in this game. With the cars. If you use
Nice.
move on a car and stand in front of the car,
Bruh.
he got hit and went flying.
Oh my god.
Also, it drained all of my health. That was the first time I died in this game, by the way. And I'm on the
Nice.
hardest difficulty.
Alright. Commando. The soldier ducked, barely getting under cover as the wall behind him exploded.
I don't even use
His
turret
head
now.
was pounding, his muscles aching, but now was not the time for rest. He counted the seconds. The mounted missile launchers always took a few seconds to recalibrate, and if he took advantage of that time, through the sounds of gunfire and chaos, he heard a small click as the enemy missile platform prepared for a second strike. Recognizing his opportunity, the soldier jumped up from behind the wall and fired his pistol, landing a shot straight between the eyes on the platform's operator. His shoulders tightened as he braced for recoil. Now is not the time for rest. Glancing down the battlefield, there was only a few more enemy platforms to take, and this front would be secured. But before he could move to join his platoon, he received a notification on the heads-up display on his helmet. You've been reassigned. Report to command for your new assignment. Looks like the time to rest wasn't coming anytime soon. Huntress. She gracefully jumped off the roof of the building, plummeting to the alley below. She rolled into a handspring, vaulting through a broken window into the abandoned warehouse inside. Years of navigating the streets kept her body strong, and her mind sharp. She held her breath as police ran past, looking for the jewel thief. She may have to maintain this position for a few hours, but she's used to it. Emiera was infamous in this city, and for her infamy, she racked up a significant bounty. Was it 30,000 credits now? 40? She let out a small smile. That bounty was nothing compared to the treasure she held in her hands. This jewel could sell for 1,000,000 credits. No, more. Tens of millions. This was one of the last few prismatic amethysts still left in the world. She clutched the stone closer to her chest. The police seemed persistent this time. Emiera was fine with that. All she had to do was wait. She slowed down the pace of her breathing. She may be here for a few days. At least, that's what she thought, before a flurry of laser arrows pierced her brain, killing her instantly.
Oh.
20,000 credits have been deposited to your account. Good hunting. Bandit. A few drinks here, a few laughs there, a few more drinks, a sleight of hand, and bang, keycard access to the loading bay of the safe travels. The camo suit can handle the rest. The secret mission means low profile, and low security. Besides, everyone was wearing environment suits before we leave orbit. How would they know? I mean, it's the goddamn contact light. Think of how much those higher security chests could flip for. And some of the militech on that ship? Howdy hey. That's probably what some of the other boys were thinking, sneaking onto that ship in the first place. My coat? I'm a thief, not a plumber. Of course I'm bringing my
Oh.
coat.
Alex,
Yo.
I'm here. It's the Monokuma ball.
Oh no, not Ball Monokuma.
Ball Monokuma.
Ball Monokuma. Ooh, multi's a long
Easiest
one.
killing my, oh my lord, he turned into a ball. Easiest kill of my life.
Okay,
Ball
everything checks out.
Monokuma.
You're free to go, pal. The robot chirped in acknowledgement. It folded neatly unto itself and began rolling down the hangar's exit lane, at a very safe pace. Hiroshi pulled a switch. The ceiling rail sprung to life, with a distinct mechanical clatter. So, what's wrong with this one? Rico inquired with minimal interest, seemingly distracted by the novel he had buried himself in. Looks like cosmetic damage on a multi-unit. Got dinged up by another unit in the charging bay that malfunctioned after the power surge. We'll be checking on that one out after this. You can thank the electrical crew for that, Hiroshi remarked, either completely disinterested in Rico's disinterest. Great. How hard is it for them to just keep things stable? They robots do 90% of their job anyway, Rico scoffed. We've got complaints on this unit about poor welding jobs, which might have been the cause. Optical calibration is probably off, so we'll be taking a look at that while it's here. I'd still put money on it being electrical, not keeping up with maintenance. Hey Rico, would you put that down to help me out? The rail brought a bright yellow robot, slumbering, into the hangar. Hiroshi flipped the switch and the rail slowed to a halt, bringing with it silence. He began moving to unlock the robot. Reluctantly, Rico set his book on the work desk and started to help unload. In a few minutes, the robot was on the service platform. Hiroshi walked over to one of the tool cabinets and pulled out a strange device. He popped open the access panel to the unit's dented head and began probing at the damage from the opposite side. In no time at all, the tool beeped and kicked back violently. The dent was gone. Go put this away while I fix the optics, Hiroshi said, one arm stretched behind his back, device in hand. I have something I want to show you in a sec. Rico grunted and took the de-denting tool back into the cabinet. Hiroshi was already soldering away with the iron from his pocket. This caught Rico's interest. You don't need a soldering iron to fix the calibration. What are you doing? He asked. I've already fixed the optics. Remember when I said I wanted to show you something cool? Next time we got a multi in the shop? Come here, said Hiroshi, gesturing. You see these two chips? It's actually just one chip that's been split. Multis come with the same cores as those fancy chef bots, but they cut off access to the main learning module. You don't say, Rico responded, still trying to see the chip Hiroshi was talking about. Why'd they do something like that? It's cheaper to just make all the cores the same way at the factory and alter them later. The manufacturer says it's for safety, but they just use it to sell you the new cores every few years instead of letting you just teach the units to do a new job. He explained. Sounds about right. Filler safety issue. Why don't they do the same thing with the chef bots? They've been super stable. Can't say they've ever gotten an order wrong, even if it's totally out there. They even managed to get Ma's Squid Risotto right. It's what they can get away with. Anyway, that should do it. We'll just sneak in a few minutes with this guy. Wake up, he commanded. The robot's relaxed posture disappeared, and it stood fully alert. Hey pal, you see this thing I'm doing with my hand? Can you do that? The robot mimicked a rude gesture. I hope it was the middle finger. That's fantastic. You're doing great. Hiroshi was excited, and Rico got a devilish grin. He rushed off to his desk. Hiroshi continued repeating the gesture, and the robot continued mimicking it back with its single functional hand. Rico stepped back into the robot's view with a picture covered in holes. Can you remember this man? This is Ron from corporate, and he's a total degen. The robot beeped in affirmation. Can you do that the next time you see this man? The robot beeped in affirmation again. Rico, he's gonna remember that. Multi, forget that. The robot did not respond. What are you two up to now? Said a grating voice, clearly approaching from no discernible direction.
Holy moly.
In a panic, Hiroshi slapped the access panel on the unit's head closed and covered its optical sensor. Just fixing up robots, doing our job. In fact, we just finished with this one. You're good to go, pal. Hiroshi exclaimed to Ron, slapping the robot on the back. The machine folded neatly unto itself and began rolling down the hangar's exit lane. I see. I better not catch you two slacking again, Ron said sternly, before turning around and making his usual relieving exit. Most likely to pester other workers on his route. They both let out a sigh of relief. Rico stood up. Well, we're due at the site in about 13 hours. That's enough time to grab that multi, pop it back open and reset it. Hiroshi also stood up. Yeah, I'm not too worried. How much trouble could it cause in 13 hours? Plot twist, Multi's the one that crashed the ship. Engineer. The future is now. Cybernetic enhancements? Buy them cheap and become the person you've always dreamed of being. Cybernetic enhancements were all the rage these days, especially since they are made available for public use. Initially, only military and commercial projects could license the procedures necessary to install cybernetic implants. But those days were long gone, and the concept of the new human was taking the galaxy by storm. Of course, with any movement, there was backlash. What of the sanctity of the human body? What about taking pride in your biology? Such arguments were normally laughed off. Get with the times, people would say. But one man among many stood out, gaining public attention for starting a counter-movement by anti-cybernetics. The man postulated that mankind was walking on a tightrope. When do the cybernetics end, and where does the human begin? Will mankind end up as a machine species, or will we use our new tech to only better ourselves, without losing sight of what makes us human? The words of this man echoed across the galaxy, leaving a
Yes, sir.
trail of revolution in its wake. Artificer. With the intense belief that heaven is a planet, not a mystical place, the High Court searched deep into space for the Promised Land. Intentionally driven by both dogma and science, the High Court holds amazing technological marvels, with nearly all of them hidden deep within their halls. The House Beyond represents the most ambitious of the High Court's followers, separating Zone 5 deep space travel. With the advantage of their unique ENV suit, the House Beyond has gone deeper in space than any other house in the High Court by an order of magnitude. The ENV suit, worn by the artificers of the High Court, is an engineering marvel, able to calibrate to the conditions of any environment. The technology behind the suit, like all other High Court technology, is still undisclosed. Mercenary. The European noble paced around in his chambers, nervously glancing at the antique clock adorning his wall. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The riots had been escalating and showed no signs of slowing down. Effigies burned, statues were torn down, and countless politicians turned their backs on their once prestigious nobility of Europa. The people have had enough. It was only a matter of time. Either the noble would have to flee, or the mob would finally breach the palace. Even his bodyguards began to show signs of betrayal. Time, the noble thought, was something he did not have. The antique clock kept ticking, working upon the noble's mind, keeping him distracted just long enough. And as the antique clock kept ticking, the noble's body hit the floor. The mercenary sheathed his blade. His footsteps were unheard as he left the palace, masked by the rhythmic ticking of the clock. Rex.
Plant.
Status report on hydroponics unit. Serial key begins with this. Yes, 12EA03. Tasked with care for cabbage, lettuce, and Mizuna growths. About 250 plants total. Stable, but losing biomass. I think there are issues with the microgravity. Keep an eye on the biomass. We might have to scrap 12EA03 and replace it with one of our evergreen units. Moving on, next serial key. CRPO1 is doing alright. Tasked with corn. About 80 plants total. Lost 6, down to 74. Sustainable, I suppose. What about this serial key? Ooh, that unit. Yeah, it was tasked to care with one of our cabbage hybrids. To be quite frank, it has turned out terrible. I think we started with 80 units, but we've lost 79. The hybrid species just isn't spliced right, I think. There was no way to sustain them. And the status report on the unit? Well, it's out on the star deck. It managed to hoist the last hybrid onto its platform base, and it's been walking around the ship ever since, chasing down starlight. What? The unit left hydroponics? Yes, but... So the unit is disengaging from protocol. Well, yes, but... And instead of terminating the unit, you'd let it roam around the ship unsupervised. Just the team. Well, we just kind of felt bad for the thing, you know? It's trying really hard to keep the last hybrid alive, and go terminate the unit. Well, the thing is, Rex is actually doing a great job. The hybrid's biomass, are you kidding? Terminate the unit. You have no idea what happens to a robot once it disengages from protocol. You're putting the life of your entire team in danger for the sake of a stray hydroponics unit. They should not even be a discussion. Yes, sir. Loading. A lot of people would say that loading cargo is a dull job. The loader could not disagree more. Other jobs don't supply their employees with fully articulate titanium exoskeleton capable of lifting 250 tons. Other jobs don't allow their employees to meet the crews of countless starships from across the galaxy. Other jobs don't let you use your exoskeleton for your own entertainment, much less outfit it with custom-built grappling hooks powered by a winch capable of hauling up to 100 tons. Other jobs don't involve being approached by a legend among the UES workforce and asked to embark on a classified mission to the uncharted territories. Other jobs don't involve fighting exotic and strange alien creatures and exploring mystical ruins on another planet. A lot of people would say that loading cargo is a dull job. The loader could not disagree more. Dog.
Oh,
Theoretically,
definitely.
the true contents of the cell were just a mess of
What
atoms.
if I was to look at it from it this way, huh?
The
Would I just
structure
not
of
get
the
it?
contents in each cell, living weapon, whatever, was categorized, sequenced, and then turned to juice and cured into solid gems. An incredibly efficient and lossless format. And yet, when the cell containment broke, and emergency protocols resequenced that mess of atoms back into the creature known as Acrid, he already knew. Maybe he was somehow conscious, in his juiced gem state. Maybe they injected him with information. Maybe he was connected to their psionic network. Maybe he just made it up. But he knew that the strange crustaceans that scrambled his atoms and imprisoned him here in a place unknown were panicking. Something had gone wrong in a world where variables were not allowed. Something was leaking. They may have finally imprisoned something that could not be contained. Captain, a rescue mission? The old man leaned forward, scanning the document slid over his desk. His eyes paused on a collection of words near the bottom. UAS contact light. Yes. He continued to read the document. The safe travels? For a rescue mission? As one of the few surviving captains of the old colony ships, he knew all the designations by memory, and the safe travels was not a rescue ship. Any armaments? No. We'll have to fix that. With a sigh, he stood up. His prosthetics tugged at his joints. Despite being lighter than his original limbs, they always felt heavy. And let me guess, top secret, right? Yes. He let out another sigh. They're always top secret. But a small smile crept onto his face. He glanced up to his old radio helmet. He'd been bored in retirement anyways. And finally, the last one. Heretic. A blue flash appeared in one of the storage bays of the contact light. The chaos ensuing on the ship was a perfect distraction. As soon as Kurskun stepped out of the portal, she ducked into a sprint. She had no time. She weaved between gunfire and fireballs, between blasts of vagrant energy and onboard security systems. They paid no mind to the feathered figure as she darted through closing blast doors. She flew quickly towards the hulls of the ship. Despite it being her first time on board a human vessel, she could sense the electromagnets in the walls, and where they all joined. She corked right, shooting into the ventilation shafts with a bang. The captain barely had a chance to see her before she blasted sideways out into the control room. She tore out two wind blades, and he reached for his pistol. The captain fell to the ground in intervals. Her momentum crashed her under the control panels, both feet digging deep into the monitors. She didn't need those. Nimble, clawed fingers began ripping across keypads. She quickly split and rewired components, reaching into her feathered pouches for more bridges and other electronics. Various capacitors fell to the floor. The ship was big, but not complex, and more importantly, it could still fly. But she had to go fast, or he, before she could finish her thought, he appeared in a flash of thunder. Blue and green light reflected off his sword, cascading around the bridge. A cape fluttered, and Providence landed lightly on his feet. Kurskin bent her head backwards over her body, hands still tearing at panels. He was much faster than she expected, but maybe he would. Her last thoughts were interrupted instantly by a crystalline blade. And that
Oh, that's smooth.
was the entire logbook. It only took roughly 6 hours. But I did it. Finally.
Did you?
Yeah, no, that was all the logbook entries.
I don't
That's
think it was.
Bro, I went through all the items and the equipment, the monster logs, the environment logs, and the survivors. None of the challenges really give anything. And profile stats, I've been through that how many times? We know they're broken.
Hee hee hee.
So yeah, that was everything.
I mean, I think once I get to my next save point, I might do a few risk runs in attempt to get Captain's achievement finally prior to the release.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, I will attempt to. I'll probably be up all night until the release of the DLC, and get it. But
But,
I understand you must go to bed because you've got work. I'm surprised you're even here. It's 6 a.m.
Yeah, I pretty much was expecting to do this, like, really late.
When do you work? At like 4, my dude?
No, it's a 2.
Oh, moly.
I got
Alex.
this.
Alex is pulling the Zave strats.
But yeah, I am heading out now, so.
Okay, well, it's been fun. Hopefully tomorrow we all get to enjoy the game.
Fair. But yeah, I'm heading out. Good night.
Nighty night.
And I will be back tomorrow.
Alrighty then. See ya tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.